What's up? What's up? Welcome everybody to the Six-Figure Copywriter Course launch. Okay, welcome in, guys. The first viewer has arrived, and my voice is already cracking because I'm still sick. Welcome to the stream. This is gonna be a different one. Very exciting. I'm gonna be launching my course live. I'm gonna show you what I'm doing for the course launch. You'll see all the raw footage, no, not polished, not edited. I'm just gonna send it. We'll just see what happens. So, Red, you're in. Yippee! Hey, Red. I hope you like my voice cracks. I'm still getting over a sickness. Welcome, Red. Coming in from YouTube. Here we go. I got 2 viewers. Okay, I literally don't know what I'm doing. This is my second stream ever, so just bear with me. Bear with me as we go into streaming mode. Izun, welcome. Yay. I agree. Yay. This is crazy. I wonder if I could, how do I change my thumbnail? Okay, so I literally, if you guys know how to stream and you know what you're doing, if you guys have ever used StreamYard, tell me what to do because I don't know what I'm doing. So I open up another computer and I see my thumbnail on YouTube just says story time in the middle. But I need to ideally show off my course graphic. That would make a lot more sense. So let me see if I can fix that on the back end. Course graphics. And how do I do this without showing all my sensitive information? How do I literally show my screen? Who knows how to show a screen on StreamYard? Screen layout. Present. Maybe that's how. That would make sense. Share screen. Okay. Easiest with 2 monitors. I don't have 2 monitors. Okay. What should I show? Current tab, window. Let's just show you my entire screen, even though that's really sketchy. Okay. I'm just showing my whole screen. Hopefully I don't share any sensitive information, but it might happen. Hopefully you guys don't see all my passwords, but it might happen. Yes, I am safe from the earthquake. Yeah, no, yeah, there was a crazy earthquake yesterday in mostly Myanmar and a bit in Thailand. But that was closer to central to northern Thailand, but I'm in the south of Thailand in the islands. So, okay, can you guys see my screen? Screen sharing? Yeah, but I'm safe from the earthquake. I didn't even feel it. I was actually napping at the time, but I'm in the south of Thailand. So, yeah, that is that. Let me know if you guys can see my screen. You can see what I see. Just comment. Let me know if we can see it or not, or if I'm screwing this up. The cheesequake. Yep. Can you guys see my screen? And can you hear me? You can see it. We can see it. Okay. So I am going to, first thing I'm going to do is fix my thumbnail on my YouTube stream somehow. I literally don't know how to do this. So let's dive into this. And let's go to Hopefully my computer doesn't crash also. I'm using like a 2017 MacBook Air. So hopefully streaming this thing and opening like 500 tabs doesn't destroy my computer. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay. What's up, everybody? I'm doing a course launch. I'm launching in like 34 minutes, and I'm sharing everything I'm doing. You're gonna learn all the copywriting, all the marketing, all the stuff that goes behind a product launch. And we'll see what happens. We'll see if there's sales. We'll see if there's no sales. I think there's gonna be some sales. I don't know how many there will be. If this stream goes viral, maybe I'll get more sales. If it doesn't, maybe it won't matter either way. But yeah, let's fix my thumbnail if I can. That's step one. The first thing I'm going to show you what to do, because I've noticed, because I have a separate computer here, I noticed my thumbnail for my YouTube stream it just says story time, and I want to fix that if I can. So I'm guessing this is going to be the way to do that. Okay. So let's go into here. No, does that make sense? No, I need to go to manage videos. Okay. Edit video. And I have like 7 things I have to do before the launch in like 32 minutes. And I probably need like an hour and a half to do them, but I only have 32 minutes. So we'll see what happens, because I'm going into this course launch very unprepared. And I'll just say that straight up. Like, I have been sick for like 6 days, which I'm never sick. So it's really weird. I'm all of a sudden have this cold. If you hear my voice and you're like, why does this guy sound like he's going through puberty again? And why is his voice cracking? And why does he sound like Robert F. Kennedy Jr.? That's why. It's because I'm sick. And I'm still sick. And I slept for like 5 hours last night. But launch to launch. So that's that. It's launch day. Want to stay true to my word. Want to stay true to the time I told you I was going to go live with the course. So that's why I'm doing this. Okay, so this is the one we want to edit. And the thumbnail. This is probably the lowest priority thing I could think of, is to update the thumbnail, but I just saw, so I'm here to fix it. So probably shouldn't even be doing this right now. I'll get rid of this. Call to action to StreamYard. We don't need that. That's a distraction. If anything, I should actually add my waitlist link to here. So here's your first piece of copy right here. First copywriting lesson. I'm in the YouTube live right now. I'm promoting my course clearly as I'm in this launch. And I'm updating my YouTube description. So when people hop and look at the description, they see what this live's about. And at the end, I say, join the course waitlist for a launch discount. Only 25 available. First come, first serve. And then I'll give a little spiel on the Six-Figure Copywriter Course. Course is your 3 to 6 month blueprint. So 3 to 6 month blueprint to your first $5,000 a month as a freelance copywriter. This is me writing copy in real time. Not something that I do very often for my audience, but something I do within the course. If you buy my course, you'll see more of this. As a freelance copywriter, even if you're a brand new writer. Even if you're a brand new writer. Actually, you know what I'm going to say? If you have 0 copywriting experience or business experience. So this is where I'm actually going to do like a little line break here just to make the call to action more prominent. And I'm going to put this like this. And then I'm going to add this link. And this link, so as you can see, mistake here. I have my Black Friday URL still. I've just been so lazy to change it. You're going to hear me nonstop. I made this mistake because I'm so lazy, because I'm so lazy, because I'm so lazy. I just don't care that much. Even my domain name, like that's a mistake. I should just have the sixfigurecopywriter.com. I've been lazy. So, but whatever, it works for now. So that's that. This link will turn into the course link when it's live. So people will be able to buy from this link as well. So we'll just keep that like that for now. And I will copy and paste this, hopefully for my Twitter as well, because I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitter. So I'll copy and paste this so people have a link to the actual course. But what we came here to do actually is upload the thumbnail. So we're going to put in this. This is my main. Do we want to do this one or do we want to do this one? I think this one looks a little bit more legit. Hold on. Okay, it's just got to load because it's iCloud, whatever. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, so upload thumbnail. And you know, if I was better at this, I would have made like proper thumbnails for this particular launch, like March 28th launch or whatever. It's March 29th for me because I'm in Thailand, but look at that. Ran into an issue. The file is bigger than 2 megabytes. Why can they not handle more than that for YouTube? That is so weird. So what am I going to do? Okay, I'm just going to figure it out. If you're an online business owner, you're a copywriter, you just got to figure things out. Go to Google. Okay, so file is bigger than 2 megabytes. It's a PNG. So I'm going to go here, compress PNG. That's what I'm going to type in. And I've done this so many times I can't count. So this will make the file size smaller and will also reduce the quality. Look at that. It was literally a 2.1 megabyte file. They couldn't handle that extra 0.1 in there. That's crazy. Okay, how many people are on the stream? I literally have no idea. Okay, there's 24 people here. What's up, Daniel? DDLG, what's up? Guys, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. We're launching a course in real time, and I'm just showing you what I'm doing. So you get to learn. It's crazy. This should actually be, this honestly, like showing you what to do for a course launch. This is something that you would have to pay. Like you would have to get hired and be a junior copywriter somewhere. You'd have to like I could literally turn this into a course itself, just showing you how to do a course launch. Like that itself is a course. So, and people will charge you up to like $2,000-$3,000 for a course on how to create a course. Dude, I'm showing you the whole launch right here. What's up, Faith? Did you miss anything? Not really. Here's what you missed. There was an earthquake in Thailand yesterday, and I was too far south, so it didn't hit me, but it's really sad still. I'm sick, and my voice is cracking, and it's half gone. Third thing is, I'm fixing the thumbnail on my YouTube video, the live stream, right now. And that's probably the lowest priority task, but for some reason, I'm putting this at the top of my priority. So yeah, here's what I'm doing. This graphic's too big for a file for YouTube, so I have to make a smaller graphic. I have to compress it. So now I'm going to go to downloads. Okay, we'll put that there. Now we're going to go back to the YouTube Live, upload that thumbnail. Okay, let's put that there. And hopefully that looks a little cooler and makes more sense and promotes the course a bit more. And then I don't know if I don't think I can do a thumbnail for my Twitter live stream. So I'm not too sure. Also, I'm not sure if my screen just froze or what's going on, but Nature Macro. You can get me a thumbnail designer if you want. I'm good on thumbnail designs right now. I appreciate it. I literally just don't. I don't care. I don't care that much right now. I make my thumbnails in like 2 minutes. It really is not a headache to me, and I don't care that much. But in the future, maybe you can email me, brandon@storycopywriting.com. Send me some details. I'll add you to the list of 75 to 100 thumbnail designers who want to do my thumbnails. But either way, go ahead. You can totally reach out to me. I'll add you to a list there. What was I doing? By the way, I'm so tired. I slept like 4 or 5 hours last night, and I'm sick. And like, so if I look like I'm doing dumb things, I might just be doing dumb things. But either way, at the end of the day, there's gonna be a course launch that happens in about 23 minutes. So I need to get on actually emailing my list. But anyways, before then, let's actually show you. Here's the little timer. I actually should put that on my screen so it's just people can just see the timer. Let's put that there, just so it's much more like intense and urgent. And maybe I'll just hide this a bit. Does that make it more legit if I put that timer there or what? You guys let me know. By the way, this is the first time I've ever done this. This is the second time I've ever live streamed. This is the first time I've ever done a course launch live. And I honestly don't think many people have ever done this. I only know one guy who's done this, which is where I got the idea. He did it last year. He live streamed his entire course launch, and it was nuts. And the guy sold like $120,000 in course sales. Not that day, it was over a whole month. So I don't know how many he did the first day. I'm not expecting anywhere near that at all, especially on day one. But most of my course launches have done about $10,000 to $15,000 in total over about 4 to 5 days. So if I get $1,000 to $3,000 today, that would be like pretty standard. If it's more than that, sweet. I ain't gonna complain. That'd be awesome. But anyways, we were gonna go check the thumbnail. Looks like it should be good. I'm checking on my other computer to make sure the new thumbnail is live. Yes, it is. It looks pretty cool. I don't know why it's a green background on my other computer, but whatever. Better than nothing. And now let's go to Twitter. So now that the YouTube is figured out, I'm just gonna close that for now. And then I don't think I can. No, there's no thumb. I can't do a thumbnail on Twitter. Okay, where is it? Okay, so it looks like my Twitter is getting such little traction, which is really weird, considering this is what happens when you're on Twitter. It literally pins the live. This is one of the reasons I'm doing the live stream. It pins your live stream to the top of every single follower you have on the top of their profile and on the homepage. Watch this. Marketing 101. Here's your next tip. Marketing, if you want to sell as a copywriter, as a marketer, as a course creator, it's all about attention. That's the only thing that matters. Look at this. I can write a tweet and, maybe it'll get to a couple hundred people, 589. Maybe it'll get to 3,000. Maybe it'll get to 1,000. But I have 4,600 followers. So it's a small audience still. But if I go live, every single person on my following, the moment they log into Twitter, they are seeing my face. They are seeing launching a Six-Figure Copywriter course. Watch it live. Okay, so there's 17 of you guys in here. But on here, there's what the heck? Nobody's engaged. Somebody comment and like on the actual Twitter, because there's no engagement here. That should juice it up a little bit. I'm actually going to put the course. Is this the right? No, that's not right. Actually, yeah. Yes, that's exactly what we want to put here. Okay, so here's the next copyright thing. I'm literally just copy pasting. If you can ever reuse copy, reuse your copy. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. Go use the copy you already wrote and place it different places and repurpose it. I'm going to show you emails in a little bit here. I'm literally going to straight up copy paste almost like entirely an email from previous launches. Maybe I'll tweak them a little bit. Maybe I'll add some fresh testimonials, fresh social proof, maybe a different hook. But like, I'm going to repurpose stuff. You want to repurpose stuff as a copywriter. If you guys are here and you're wondering, why the heck does your voice sound like this, Brandon? What the heck's wrong with you? I'm sick. I lost my voice, but I'm still doing this. So 17 minutes till we go live. I got to write an email to my waitlist soon and give them a discount code. I got to create a discount code. I got like 6 things I got to still do. And I am so behind. I was sick for like 5 days. I was not anticipating that. But guess what? If you're sick and you have a copywriting client and you're doing a launch, it's like Black Friday or something, dude, it's launch season. You got to go launch. It doesn't matter if you're sick. Here's the downsides of being a copywriter. When it's time to launch, it's time to launch, and you're on it. So just keep that in mind. Might be a little bit delayed, but you know what? We're gonna go for it. You might have lost your voice. You might sound like a little kid going through puberty. You know what? You're gonna go for it. So anyways, let's get the copy going for the live here on Twitter. So anybody who views on Twitter, they see the call to action. They go to the thing, and perhaps a percentage will buy the course. Six-Figure Copywriter Course is the 3-6 month boot training for 5 of them. Boom. Join the course for launching first come first serve. Yeah, this I won't be able to change. That's okay though. I'll delete this and change the copy to say like it's live, get it now once it's actually live. But for now, people can join the waitlist to actually get on there. Okay. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna post that. And I'll pin it. No. I can't pin it. I can pin it to my profile. Okay, we'll just see that there. Okay, comments. I haven't seen what's going on here. Have you also written Twitter threads for businesses? No, I've never written Twitter threads for businesses. I don't do that. I'm not a Twitter ghostwriter. I'm primarily an email copywriter. Real one, is it necessary to create courses as a copywriter in order to make a decent income, 6 figures? Absolutely not. I got to 6 figures 5 years ago. Started 6 years ago. Within 1 year, I was making 6 figures. And no, I did not create courses. I wrote copy for businesses. I wrote copy for guys who are generating revenue in their business. And I became their freelance copywriter and wrote their emails and all the things. So absolutely not. You do not need to create a course. I'm live streaming, showing you my course launch live. Because I am a copywriter and I'm also a coach. So I am not a copywriter who wrote copy for 3 months and pivoted to a course and coach guy. That is not me. I actually built this business up to 6 figures 6 years ago. And like I've been doing this for 5 years before I started coaching. So there's my timer for 15 minutes, 15 minutes to launch. Hey, there's another lesson for you. If you're doing like a launch, set timers on your phone. Set timers on your phone to go off on specific times. Like you should have a wait list. You should have an email wait list. You should have your main email list. You should have your social media. One of the ways that I drive urgency for my launches and what I'd recommend if you're going to do a product launch in any way is you want to build hype and build urgency however you can. So I tell people I'm going to launch my waitlist first. So if you want the course, and you want it at a discount, because I'm doing 25 discount codes, which is different than my last 2 launches, you got to join this list. Once the 25 discount codes are gone, they're gone. And so I'm going to first launch my waitlist. Then I'm going to launch the rest of my email list. And then I'm going to launch to social media. So each time that I launch to a bigger portion of my audience, I can let the smaller portion know I'm about to send this to more people. So act now if you want in. Otherwise, these 25 discount codes are going to be available to not just the 350 people on my waitlist, but my 3,200 email list or my 9,000-ish social media audience. So boom, boom, boom. So leverage whatever scarcity and urgency you can there. So that's what I'm going to do now. So, okay, we got YouTube and Twitter call to action set up. People hopefully joining the waitlist. There's a couple things I have to do. I literally have back-end stuff I have to create on the course. I'm literally going to take some notes on like all the things I have to do. This is all stuff I was supposed to do the past 2 days, but I just got sick. So like, we're just going for it. Okay, let me actually, what if I go, okay, so now we're just seeing my face for now. Yeah, so this is me. I'm in a co-working space in Thailand, in the bottom of my condo. So if you're wondering, like, where are you right now? Why is it so black? What's going on? Yeah, there's the co-working space outside. I'm in like a pod. I rented an office for the day, so within the co-working space. Okay, I gotta get some water. So if you're just showing up, you're wondering, why does your voice sound like that? I'm sick. I'm sick on a launch. Okay, so that's just the way it goes. Okay, so I'm going to figure out what I need to do next. 12 minutes to launch, so I definitely need to get an email ready. But before I even send that email, I need to get my call to actions. Okay, I'm going to show my screen actually for this process. I'm going to show you guys just like my thought process. Does this work? Okay, you guys see me? Let me know if you can see me. Give a thumbs up or like a comment or something. I need you guys' feedback because I literally like, this is my second stream I've ever done in my life. I'm using StreamYard. I have no idea how stuff works. So let me know because I'm pretty clueless here. Okay, you guys see things? Okay, do you see this Google Doc? Looks like there's a little bit of a delay on the stream. Okay, so, oh right, this is what I wanted to do too. Okay, so I literally need to write out my thought process. Put a countdown timer on sales page. I already did that. For the waitlist, that's done. Did a lot of other things, but whatever, don't have time to write them down. Actually, I'll just write upload thumbnail to YouTube live stream for course, add CTA to YouTube X live stream, CTA to course on YouTube live stream, boom, boom. Did those things. I guess we could say I actually went live on YouTube X. And what else? I actually sent an email yesterday with the wrong date. So I had to send another email. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna try to figure out, but you know, I don't know how to do this. So hopefully I don't accidentally share like sensitive information like passwords and like really like, key stuff to you. But I might, because I'm new to streaming and I don't know how to blur stuff. So we'll figure that out later maybe. Yeah, this is something that I wasn't sure about, if I could just stream straight for as long as I want or what, but I don't know. I already did that. Have a coaching call later, right before turning forms off. Okay, yeah, this is important. I'm going to actually next to core. I'm gonna put these into priority tasks and non-priority. I'll just leave them there. I'll just say secondary. And I'll just show you my thought process of how I do things, because I have a lot of things to do. So I need to send an email to waitlist at 7 a.m. my time, which is 8 p.m. Eastern. So actually, let's get this timer back. Let's see if I can make that a little bit smaller so you guys can still see it. There we go. So you guys can still see the timer. Okay, what do you guys think in the comments? Today's pretty common. Yeah. Okay. We're launching the course in 8 minutes. Actually, I'll say this. Launching the course at 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay. And I will put that on the screen. Look at me, learn how to do things. Everybody better buy or I'll be under their beds. Not sure what that means, Red, but it sounds kind of scary. So yeah, you guys better buy. Okay, where are we going? Okay. Okay. So we're going to take some notes. Okay. Send an email to waitlist at 8 p.m. Eastern with link to sales page and discount codes. Okay, so in order to do that, I need to actually export my CSV list from Kajabi, because my waitlist is brought in from Kajabi, so I need to I have a broken automation from Zapier or Zapier, whatever you want to call it, from Kajabi to Beehive. So I had to do this manual. I didn't have time to fix it. So again, make sure everything's all set up before you actually launch in 5 minutes, and don't get sick before launch, ideally. So Kajabi, so export CSV right before, create discount codes, create 25 discount codes. Okay, so that's that. And then I'm going to send them to a sales page that needs to not have a form, but actually needs to have a buy button. Cal, what's up? Cal, how's it going? Hey, UK looking. Okay, so it's 12 a.m. It's 12 a.m. UK time right now. That's really late. And you're up right now? That's crazy. Okay. Let's get into it. So discount codes. And we need to switch forms sales page. Switch out forms. Put in buy buttons. Checkout page. This is all the stuff that goes behind a launch. This is all the stuff you gotta do. Checkout page. I need to actually update the copy. I probably am gonna have to push the probably gonna have to push the launch like 15 minutes at least. Like this is, yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Checkout page, update the copy, duplicate checkout pages. Once they buy, So once they buy, there's also going to be a thank you page. And I usually have this set up an automated thank you email, but I literally don't. Like, I got to do it after and do it manual. I'll still put it actually under priority, but I'll just put it here. Okay, so let's go check out the thank you page. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to launch a course in a few minutes. We'll see what happens. So we're going to go to checkout page. Actually, you know what? I'm going to email my waitlist right now quickly. So I'm going to show you how to do that. I'm going to go to contacts. No, we want to go to marketing, forms. Okay, you can see my revenue from previous course launches there. That's not all of it though. Some of it was in Stripe as well. Some of it paid through PayPal. Especially for my first launch, it was like 70% from Stripe. So the revenue is definitely higher, probably closer to like, I want to say 35 to 40 grand total, just for course stuff, not on upsells, coaching, stuff like that. But okay, so we want to go to where are we at? Course waitlist, post number 1. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay. And I just want to make sure this is right. I should probably hide people's emails. I just realized. Copywriting course waitlist. Number 2, post launch waitlist. Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna send to what I have right now. Just gonna send. So here's my most recent emails. 3,200 people. I announced 2 days ago that I'm gonna be launching the course. I sent an email last night talking about the live stream, and I sent it to 3,200 people. So far, 26% open rate, which is pretty good for 12 hours later. It should get to about 36 to 40%. And then I realized I put the wrong date in, so I had to send another email. So showing you my mistakes in real time. So anyways, we're going to send an email to the waitlist and just let them know, hey guys, because it's 7 o'clock right now, which is 8 p.m. We're at 0 minutes. So people who are waiting are going to be wondering. So do we have, Faith, you asked, do we have PayPal as an option to pay? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. In Kajabi, they might give you the option of PayPal. If there's an issue, just let me know. You can email me or say in the chat, hey, I can't pay right now. Can you help me out? And I can create a custom link for you or something. But it's now 8 p.m. So I got to tell people, hey, we're like 15 minutes delayed. Launching in 15 minutes. Discount codes coming soon. Codes. Here's me writing emails in real time. And this one is not a fun email to write because I'm saying, hey guys, sorry we're delayed. It's not a fun thing to do. I like to keep my word. It's not fun launching late, but I'm also really sick. Like I was sick for 5 days, so I feel bad, but this is the way it goes. Hey, you're on the wait list for the course for the Six-Figure Copywriter Course. We're supposed to be live right now, but had some delays. Was sick for 5 days, and that really threw things off. But still no excuse. I hate not being a person of my word. So I'll be sending you a launch discount code, only 25 available, very shortly. Plan is to launch by 8:30 p.m. Eastern. I'll just say 8:30 just because a little more leeway. Ideally, I can get it done a little bit quicker, but by 8:30 Eastern. Thank you for your patience. Be on the lookout in your inbox for that discount code. Once all 25 are gone, they're gone. See you soon. Okay, so that's that. Had some delays. This is the most important part of the email, so I'm just going to bold that. Launch discount code, 125 available, coming soon. Plans launch 8:30 p.m. Boom. And link to buy the course. See you soon, Brandon. There we go. There's the email. Boom, boom, boom. And so what we want to do here is actually not send to my full list and not send to the web. Beehive creates a post for you here if you send to the web. We're going to do not to all free subscribers, only to the waitlist. So about 300 people there. Okay, and I'll say launching in 30 minutes because that's what I said in the body copy, which means I need to change this headline in the email. So you can A/B test. I'm not going to A/B test right now. I usually do for a regular email, but we just got to send this. Preview, always preview. Yeah, I've changed their template lately, so my emails look a little different. Okay, that's that. Schedule, publish now. I usually send a test email to myself. You should do that normally. I'm not gonna do that. I just gotta send this. Publish now. There we go. There's the first email of the day for the launch. Right there, live on Twitter, on YouTube, on the internet. We're doing a launch live. So that's that. Let's see how the Twitter, I literally have no idea how many people are watching because StreamYard's not saying accurate data, I don't think. Okay, it says 38 people are watching on Twitter. Sweet. Like, guys, share this stream. I've never done anything like this before. In fact, I don't think there's lots of people who have ever done this. So if you guys want to watch a launch live, a product launch live in real time. Like, I'm showing you everything, all the marketing, all the copy, all the sales pages, emails, social media posts, all the mistakes. I'm making lots of mistakes to learn. You can learn from them. Like, this is like, I could probably package this into a course. Just this live stream, I might actually do that later. Is take the thing later and save it as a recording and take it off of YouTube and Twitter and sell it, because this is one of the best copywriting and marketing lessons you could ever get, and one of the best business lessons if you're a course creator, if you're a coach, that kind of thing, or something like that. Like, this is share this live. Like, if you guys want to help me out, because I'm helping you out for free, this is like, I should be charging money for this. I'm helping you guys out for free, giving you a masterclass in a course launch, mostly a masterclass in what not to do. But this is like, this is very vulnerable for me. I'm literally sick right now. I sound like I'm going through puberty. My voice is cracking. I have no idea how many sales I'm gonna make. I might make 2 sales and look like a fool. Like, I actually don't know what's gonna happen. So you're seeing sensitive information probably by accident in the stream. Like, lots of stuff could go wrong here. I can make lots of like crazy mess ups. So I'm putting myself on the line here. The least you can do, engage, like, comment, share this stream with somebody. If you know any other copywriters, any other marketers, even any other like coaches, send this stream to them. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitter, like, send it, because we're about to go live, and yeah, like, that's all I gotta say. I'll do this for free. Like, juice it up, juice up the marketing. More people will see this. It'll help me out a ton. So I appreciate that. Really, this is kind of crazy. I appreciate everybody who's here right now. Thank you so much for being here. This is kind of crazy. I don't even know what I'm doing, but we're gonna launch a course. So here we go. What's next steps? Okay, so we sent an email to the waitlist and let them know the discount codes are coming soon. So I need to update my thank you page. So let's go to that. Sorry for seeing people's emails. I'll try to hide those. Thank you page. So we're gonna go to the landing page. By the way, everybody's on the stream right now. Once we actually launch, once like I've done all the main important things that I need to do here in the next 15, 20 minutes, and like it's out there, I'll be more freed up so you can actually ask me questions about this launch and like how to launch a product, how to write the copy, how to do the marketing, all the things you gotta do. Whatever you want to know, ask me questions. Right now, if you ask me questions, I probably won't be able to answer them just because it's crunch time. But yeah, that's the plan. So okay, so we're gonna update the we need the thank you page for the sales page, course thank you page. That must be the one. Just want to make sure that it's up to date, congruent, nothing screwed up about it. And I think I might actually quickly share my YouTube. Actually, I'm gonna go on my other computer to do this. Let's see here. Copy that. Give me 1 sec. Okay, just did a post on Threads. Just did it on my other computer. Okay, so here's my thank you page. That's fine, easy. So I don't need to change anything there, so that's fine. And we can check something off. There we go. Okay, So thank you page update, didn't have to do anything. Checkout page. Okay, I have to update a copy on the checkout page. Okay, let's go to the product. One second, let me remove this for a bit. There should be a PayPal option. If there's not, just message here in the chat if you have any issues. Yeah, if you have any issues with PayPal or whatever payment, just message in the chat. Hey, I'm trying to pay, PayPal's not working. I can always create a custom payment link for you and do a manual thing if we need. Okay. So checkout page. So I'm actually going to create the discount code right now. The 25 discount codes. I don't think I've ever done a discount code in here. Maybe I have, but I don't remember. Okay. So there's my course revenue minus some that came through Stripe and PayPal. It's probably close to 35 or 40,000. This is actually not course revenue from the past 30 days because my course has been closed. This is from, I think it was a group coaching payment that came in from just over a month ago, around that time. A couple of those that I tried through Kajabi for the first time. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, so we want to make a coupon. So you guys are gonna see the coupon code live. So I guess actually I told my waitlist that they're gonna get first access to the coupon code. But basically, I think you guys are gonna see it live first. So whatever. If you get it before them, I guess they're lost because you guys came to the stream. Okay. Coupon code bulk codes. I think we want to do bulk codes. Okay, so we're gonna do coupon name. What do we want to call it? Somebody give me the name of the coupon, the discount code in the chat. What should I call it? Comment below what the coupon code should be called. It's, by the way, I'm giving, so my course is $347 US. That's what the course is. It's 347. You can also do 2 payments of 175 US. But today, for the first time since I initially launched it back in October 2024, I am going to be discounting it. Just felt like doing that. Spring sale. Might as well go for it. Brandon Rocks, first 25. As much as I'd like to write Brandon Rocks, I don't want to seem too self-centered. First 25. I like it. It's simple. First 25. That's the coupon code. So you guys are seeing it here first, actually before my email waitlist. And I'm giving 25% off. So that's that. That's the coupon. That's the discount code. That's how much you're getting off. I never discount this. This is the first time in like 6 months I've ever done this. So the course hasn't been this easy to access in terms of cost since the initial launch 6 months ago, 7 months ago, whatever time it was. Amount of coupons, 25. So first 25, 25% off. Amount of coupons is 25. And actually, let me see here. Let me see what that dollar amount actually is. Because 347 times 25. Actually, that's quite a bit off. So here's a lesson in copywriting for you. And I'm going to change this right now. So I don't know if you can see this, but lesson in copywriting. If you're going to do a sale or a discount code or a dollar amount, little psychological thing for you. If you're going to do a discount, tell people the discount number, 25% off. But if the thing you are discounting, if the dollar amount is higher than the discount number, then say the dollar amount. So for instance, in this case, my product is $347 US. 25% off of that is $86.75. So you always want to show off the bigger number. So 25% off is $86.75 off. So you save $86.75 by getting my course today. So for psychology, we think $86.75 is a bigger number than 25% off. People don't know how to do math in their head, 25% off of 347. So we want to go with the dollar amount. So we're going to do an amount off then. And we're going to say 86.75. All of a sudden it's like, whoa, that's actually quite a bit of money saving. So it is still the same thing. This is 25% off, but we're going to talk about it like the dollar amount. Currency, we're going to choose United States. 25 coupons, first 25. Continue. There we go. We got a coupon code. So keep that in mind. If you're ever going to do like a launch, a sale, a promo, an offer, whether you're in e-com or whatever you're in, if you're going to do a discount and you're not sure which number to talk about whatever the bigger number is. So the way I wouldn't do this. So if I was selling a, we'll just say a $50 product and we were giving 25% off, or we'll say 10% off or no, yeah, we'll say 25% off of 50, which I don't, what the heck, what even number that is that? It's not an even number. Is it? Am I crazy? So if we're going to take 20, if you're selling a product that's $50, is it better to take 25% off, or is it better to use the dollar amount? Well, in this case, if you have a $50 product and you're going to give a 25% discount, well, actually, that the dollar amount only works out to be $12.50. So you wouldn't want to say, get $12.50 off the product. You would want to say, take 25% off. So basically, with lower price products, talk about the discount percentage. With higher price products, as you get into the higher range, over $100 basically, it's not a high price product, but it's not a super cheap product. You want to switch to the dollar amount. So we're going to share the dollar amount, $86.75 off. Super random number, but it's not random when you see that's actually just 25% off. So that's the dollar amount, $86.75. I should probably keep that in mind as I write stuff. 25 coupons, duration, one time, bulk code, paid offer, let's see, it's people see the codes. I'm curious if that is not the name of the discount code or if that's the actual code itself. This is me not knowing and looking this up in real time for you guys, because I haven't done a discount code with Kajabi before. What I actually know is that first 25 the name of the code, or is the code people can use? Okay, no. So I did the wrong one. Here's a mistake for you guys. I did a bulk code that auto generates a specific number. We don't want that. We want a single coupon code. So I did the wrong thing. That's okay. So I'm just gonna go back to coupons. Okay. We're gonna go to single coupons. Also, do you guys say coupons or coupons? Like, I've never known. Okay, new coupon. I just like to say discount. I don't even like the word coupon. It sounds weird. Single coupon code, first 25, amount off, and that's 86.75 US. Interesting. Okay, duration once. Oh, I see. So I'm offering a 2 payment option, and for the first time, actually a 3 payment option. So that's why I put that there. If that makes sense. So it looks like I can't actually. It's weird. I can't actually set a limit. If I want to do a custom coupon code like first 25, I can't set a limit in Kajabi, which is really weird. In something like Shopify or Klaviyo for e-commerce, which is I have a stronger background in e-commerce or a strong background. It's really easy. Here's the coupon code. Give me 25 of them. Once the 25 are used, it expires. You can't do that here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to manually track that once we hit 25, I just turn it off, I guess. Yeah, okay. So we got our coupon code, first 25. I'm just gonna make note of this here, in this doc. Coupon code, discount code. So I'll have to manually disable coupon code at 25 since it's not automatic. Okay, check out page, update the copy. Create the discount codes. Okay, update the copy, good to go. Okay, so we have the discount codes. And now we need to add in offers. So we're going to take an offer. Going to open this up quick here. So I have to create a couple custom offers here for the course. A one-time payment, a two-time payment, and a three-time payment. So that's what I'm doing now. By the way, you guys can start throwing questions into the chat. will be launching pretty soon here, so I won't answer them right away, but I will get to them eventually. You can ask questions about what I'm doing with the copy, the marketing. You can ask questions about the course itself if you're interested in buying it, but you're not sure about it. Throw them in the chat if you have any questions, and I will answer them as soon as I can. Okay. So I'm updating the offers and the checkout page. And my computer is so slow right now, so I gotta close some tabs. The stream really takes out a lot of the juice. So we're gonna be launching the course. Yeah, we're gonna be launching the course ASAP. Ideally, it was supposed to be in 2 minutes, but yeah, things are a bit delayed. Just got super sick in the past few days, so behind on a bunch of stuff, but we're gonna just launch it as best as we can here today. All right. So I'm gonna be adding a couple of bonuses beyond the discount to this course launch. I'm just gonna reveal in a couple minutes that I'm adding to the checkout page. It's gonna be juicy. It's gonna be good. It's gonna help you level up as a copywriter. I'll share the bonuses in a couple minutes. Yes, is in you'll be able to take designated action every day. I literally give you one of the bonuses in the course is a workbook to tell you day 1, do this, 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 this. Watch this video, do this assignment. Day 2, do these daily habits. Watch this video, do this assignment. All through literally the first like 6 months or 3 to 6 months. So yes, I literally, it's like I'm coaching there. It's like I'm coaching you within the course, even though I'm not. It's just a self-paced course. But I tell you, day one, here's all your tasks. Day two, here's all your tasks. It's so easy to follow. It's never been easier to become a freelance copywriter than with this course. So you're not left in the dark like, oh, what should I work on today? I literally tell you every single task you need to complete on every single day. So you're never clueless on what to do. All the things you're supposed to do. I tell you all the things you're supposed to do. Teach you how to do it. So it's very simple, very straightforward. Yeah, there'll be some bonuses I'll share in just a little bit here. Just getting these checkout pages created. Okay, duplicate. Okay, do that. Yeah, exactly. It's a workbook. It's almost like it's an accompanying workbook of all the bonuses in the course, which there's a bunch. It is the number one thing that my students have told me that this thing is the most important. It's been the most helpful is the accompanying Six-Figure Copywriter Course workbook. Day one, here's all the things, and you just check them off. Day two, check them off. So if you have 2 hours every day, it's assuming you have 2 hours in your day, which everybody does, to work in your copywriting business. Boom, do these things. If you have more time, you can keep going, but it's very simple, very straightforward. Might even give you a sneak peek at the thing on the stream in a little bit, just to show you what it looks like. Okay. So let's get this. Okay. So I'm going to hop back into the stage on my screen. Okay, add that there. Okay, so we're going to walk through I need to create the checkout page. So I'll show you guys what that looks like here. So we have the course here, products in the offer. This is Kajabi, by the way, in case you're wondering what the heck software are you using right now. What is all this crazy stuff? Kajabi is one of the best course softwares. It's like an all-in-one. You can put your product in there. You can do landing pages. You can connect it to emails, all the stuff, all the marketing. Okay, so we're going to do Six-Figure Copywriter Course. So here's bonus for the first 10 people. I'm actually going to show you right now. First 10 people on top of the first 25 people getting a discount of $86 on the course. The first 10 people who buy get this. They get a free copy of this juicy copywriting book. So this is Copywriting Secrets by Jim Edwards. This is one of the best copywriting books I've ever read. I'm actually having done reading it, but I'm into it enough. I literally just started reading it for the first time ever, like a couple weeks ago. And it's just simple. It simplifies copywriting. It's one of the best starter books for a copywriter. So this is like a $20, $25 book. So first 10 people are getting this book. I'm going to ship it directly to your front door. First 10 people get this book, as well as the discount and something else. But I'll share the third thing soon. I just got to get this written. So that's that. I need to change the expiry date because this is my course, price of my course. Access. We don't want to restrict access. We want to update the pricing. Okay. So here are the payment options. It doesn't say PayPal, but there's probably a way to do PayPal on here. I'm sure it's through Google Pay or whatever, but okay, we don't want to have that expired anymore. So we're not going to have a time limit on the offer. One-time payment, and you can just apply the discount code. We'll click save there. Let's make sure that this actually saved when I click the details. It did not save. Okay. Okay, there we go. Save. Pricing. We did that. Upsells. Oh yeah, I'm adding an upsell, which isn't actually an upsell, it's a cross-sell, technically. So this was my previous upsell offer, was anybody who bought my course in February was given an offer to basically get in my coaching for a discount, which is fair because they bought my course. So, but I'm going to change this. I'm actually going to do something else. This is actually going to be another thing. I need to, how do I update this? Let's create a new offer. No, I have to create a new offer. Got it. Okay. Yeah, if PayPal doesn't work on the actual page, just let me know. I'll send you a custom link to PayPal and I'll just give you access to the course. So don't worry about it. However you need to pay today, you can pay. There will be a way, so don't worry. So we're gonna do a new offer. So this is gonna be what people see when they buy the course. So it's going to be, what I'm gonna call it? Copy Coaching Kickstarter. Let's see, new offer, products in this offer. Right, I have to create a product. See, this is all the steps, all these things you don't even think about when you're doing this stuff, creating this on the back end. Which, by the way, if you want to make yourself more valuable as a copywriter, learn marketing too. Learn how to use software too. Learn how to create the products and stuff as well. Like this stuff will be, it's so crucial. You'll make way more money as a copywriter if you become holistic like this and learn this. So I'm just gonna do the easiest thing, click a download. So this is for when people buy the course. Anybody who buys it, I'm gonna show them this offer. This offer is only available for people who buy the course. It's not for anyone else. It's not available for individual purchase. This is gonna be a crazy one-time, like very, very cheap coaching offer. Not like a full coaching, but I'll show you what I mean. What I call it, copy coaching Kickstarter bundle. We'll just call it that. I don't even know. Get one-time offer. If you leave this page, the offer is gone. Just making that clear because there's not gonna be any, nobody can get access to this after. It's gonna be get a copywriting kickstart. Get a copywriting kickstart. Kickstart your copywriting journey. With a and so this page is an upsell, or they call it an upsell, but It's basically, this is an offer page that Kajabi has built in, where once someone purchases, you can offer them another product to buy. So this only gets shown to purchasers. So once somebody clicks buy, they see, hey, do you also want to buy this? It's like a really good thing with ecom and with like just digital commerce in general, to be able to offer additional products, because there's always going to be people, a percentage, who want more help. So that's what this page is. I realized that in order to set everything up, I have to add this in first. So I'm creating a one-time offer here for everybody who buys the course. 30-minute one-on-one coaching call with Brandon. This is, I normally, like, my one-on-one coaching calls for an hour, $250. So that's $125 value. That's $50. And what was the third thing I was going to do? Oh, right. Social media profile optimization. So that's 125, 225. So anyways, this is my upsell, and you're seeing it here for the first time. So yeah, I was like, what's something I could do that's like, I have, my coaching is essentially full right now for April. I can't take any full one-on-ones and group coaching at this point in time. So like, what can I do that's like a little juicy bonus that I could have time for, that I could offer, that would be valuable? And I was like, oh, I'll just do like a very like coaching light. So basically like a one-time call, a Loom video to critique one piece of copy, and a Loom video to look at your social media profile and tell you everything you should do to fix it, all the copy to write in the bio, all like what to do with your content, and stuff like that, which is, I'm not focusing on getting inbound leads for you right now. That's not my main focus when you're new, but it is important to make sure your profile is set up right if you're a new copywriter, because we're going to be DMing people, social media DMs. My outreach strategy is very much social media. It's not blasting hundreds of cold emails and cold DMs. It's high value, low volume. But you need to get your profile right. If you get it wrong, nobody's going to hire you. So I'll give you tips on that as well. Again, a video. So 2 videos and a coaching call to kickstart you, see where you're at, help you with your goals, to then let you venture out into the course and do whatever you got to do. So yeah, normally people pay me $900 for group coaching for 1 month, or $1,800 for 1 month. So this is a pretty juicy thing. By the way, in the copy here, what I'm doing is price anchoring. So say what the value of the thing is first, say lots of bigger numbers, and then show boom, 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 what the thing is. So 99 US, that's it. So you're gonna get the course for $347 minus $86, whatever that is, like 200 something. And you can get this like coaching Kickstarter for 99 US, which is a pretty insane deal. One-time offer, you leave this page, the offer is gone. You won't be given access to it if you email me after. I'm just like making it clear. That's that. But my time's limited. I can only do so much. Um, yeah, that's that. Um, upload new file, thumbnail. I probably should do a thumbnail, but I also don't have time to make one right now. So, um, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll just use my face, honestly, just because it's coaching, like whatever. Okay, what do we got here? Where's my headshot? There's my face. That's the thumbnail for this offer because it's me who helps you. You're buying me. You're buying a coaching call. You're buying a copy critique. I'm going to look at your copy and review it, tell you what to do, how to fix it. Once you pay, we'll set up a time for the coaching call. So set up time for the coaching call, copy critique, and social media optimization. So, next steps. Very important in copy. Sell people and stuff, but then tell them, here's what happens when you click buy. So you relieve people of their fears of like what actually happens. So there's a little thing. So coaching Kickstarter bundle. Files in this product, add files later. I'm not actually giving a file. I just have to make a quick product in Kajabi. A download file is the easiest, quickest one to do. So one-time payment, $99. Okay, people can pay all the things. Next. Christian Labosco, dude, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? I'm just seeing your comment now. Dude, that's awesome. Glad to have you here. Christian, everybody follow Christian Labosco on Twitter. Subscribe to his YouTube. Man, it's been a while. Dude, I'm doing so good, except I'm so sick right now. Well, not so sick. I'm at the tail end of a sickness, but my voice is gone. That's why I'm like, I sound like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. right now. But anyways, doing a course launch, man. Everybody follow Christian Labosco on Twitter, on YouTube. Go subscribe. Dude, are you still doing the podcast? I feel like I haven't seen one in a while. Yeah, we did a podcast together. Okay, coaching Kickstarter bundle. Okay. Awesome. That's sweet, dude. I was wondering because I was like, I don't think I've seen you do a podcast in a while. I just haven't seen it on because I'm subscribed on YouTube and stuff too and Twitter. So yeah. As a copywriter, do you need to know how to build sales funnels and using ESP providers? You don't need to. You absolutely do not need to know how to use any software. You don't need to know how to build funnels. You could literally just write copy in a Google Doc. That's totally fine. And you can make six figures doing that. It's going to be hard to make six figures doing that, though. I'll say that. Like, it's going to be easier to make a couple $1,000s a month. Like, if you're going to be a Google Doc copywriter and just write the copy and send it to your client. But you're going to make more money. You have a higher income potential if you pick a specialty like email and learn some of the email marketing stuff. Learn how to use Kajabi or Beehive or Klaviyo or ConvertKit. If you learn how to use the software, if you learn the marketing behind the copy, and if you become a holistic copywriter, making six figures is very possible. It's very likely. It's super achievable. But if you just stick to Google Doc copy, yeah, you can make a few $1,000s a month. It's going to be harder, though. It's going to be harder to stand out. Just because if you can do more that's related, business owners love that. You take more off their plate, you make more money. So you're more valuable to them. Okay, so that's that. Upsells, settings. I think that's all good now. And then we can go back to the offer. Save this, make sure it's all saved. That's awesome. You're getting client work, Christian. That's good. That's a good problem to have. If you're not active on X, but you're serving clients, making money, that's what it's all about. That's the whole point. But that's cool to see you launch the podcast again, man. I had a ton of fun. Yours was my first ever podcast I went on. Okay, so that's that. Checkout. No, I don't need to add up checkout. We want to go change the upsell here. So remove this. Remove this upsell. If you guys are wondering why my voice sounds like this, I'm sick. So I lost my voice, but I'm still here. So right now I'm creating a post-purchase flow in Kajabi. So I can add an upsell or a downsell. So once people buy the course, I am presenting a one-time offer bundle. Coaching Kickstarter bundle. This is something I've never offered before. This is brand new. Starter bundle. And I have that copy from before. I'm just going to put here. And I actually am also going to use a video of one of my coaching students that I use on a previous job. Just a testimonial. Why not? Social proof, right? So if you're wondering how to do a course launch, if you're wondering how to launch a product, if you're a new copywriter, if you're a marketer, if you're a course creator, if you're a personal brand, if you're a coach, you're wondering how to launch products, you're wondering how to write copy, you're wondering how to do this stuff, here's how to do it. So here's an upsell. This is going to generate more revenue. Who knows how many people are going to buy it? I don't know, but people will. A percentage will. If you offer more products, if you offer more things, a percentage of people will buy if they think it's valuable and if they want more help. Some people won't buy. Most people won't buy the upsell. But that's okay. So that's that. Now we have an upsell offer for $99. So that's that. And add upsell. If you're hearing me sniffing and snorting and coughing and sounding crazy, I'm sick right now. So bear with me as all this takes way longer. I was supposed to launch an hour ago, just under an hour ago. I didn't because I've been sick for 5 days. Ahmed, that's awesome, man. I appreciate you watching the videos, even bearing with me when I'm sick. You actually can add another upsell. I actually didn't know you could add two. So that's kind of cool, but I'll make this active. I'm not going to add another upsell for now. I could, but whatever. So that's that. And so the course has the upsell offer there. I'm just going to check the settings to make sure I didn't screw anything up. Okay. Get notified when a purchase has been made. Oh, cart abandonment. That's another thing I need to add to my list. There's a lot of things that go on behind the scenes of a launch. There's landing pages, there's checkout, there's offers, there's automations, there's upsells, there's post-purchase, there's thank you, there's waitlist, there's like all the things. What am I adding? And when you launch, it doesn't matter if you're sick or not. You just gotta launch, which is my situation right now. I don't feel at my greatest. I sound crazy. It's like a crazy person with my voice right now. But we got to do it. So we're going to do cart abandonment emails. If Kajabi's email stuff set up abandon cart. I think it's actually set up for something else right now because their abandoned cart system it's clunky. Let's not do that. Let's give some more time right now. No, let's do 10 hours. Okay, save. So they'll send an abandoned cart. If someone goes to the checkout page and they're on my Kajabi email list, Kajabi will send them an abandoned cart. Hey, you left this in your cart. By the way, just a reminder, first 25 people who buy the course today get a discount of $86. So it's 25% off, but $86 sounds more, so we're going to say $86. Also, the first 10 people who buy get this beautiful copywriting book. Okay, this is Copywriting Secrets, Jim Edwards. First 10 people who buy the course get this. And there's another bonus coming up that I'm going to share soon. So that's that. Now we're going to edit the checkout. We've edited the offer within Kajabi. I've walked you through that process. Now we're going to actually go through and into the checkout page and what that looks like. So hopefully I don't have to rewrite a bunch of copy. I can just kind of tweak and edit some stuff from the previous one. Okay, cool. So we got most of the stuff here. I'm just going to reuse it, the majority of this. Okay, sweet. Okay, so we're actually going to give a couple more options here. So we're going to do I think it was $86.75 off. $175, and then $347. So new thing I'm doing for this launch is I'm introducing a third. The book's gonna be a physical book. I'm gonna ship the book physically to your door. The first 10 people who buy, add on. So first 10 people who buy the course, I will physically ship this book to your door, to your front door, so you can read it, just like this, just like I'm reading it. It's like a $20, $25 book, so you get that for free. First 10 people. So 347 divided by 3, 115. Adding an extra payment option always adds a little bit more clunkiness to the checkout, but it's something I just want to test out and see how it does. When I went from just doing a one-time payment to 2 payments, I made significantly more conversions. At least 40% of people did the 2 payment option. So just introducing this as an option, as a way for people to make it even easier to get the course today and to save a bunch. So yeah, very straightforward. And if you get a discount, it's going to be even cheaper. So if you're one of the first 25 people, that is okay. So this is where we want to talk about the limited time thing. Strike. How do I do that? Oops. So first 10 people get a what's going on? This is clunky and messed up. The formatting's messed up here. There we go. A free copy of Secrets. A free physical copy of separated. I don't actually know how much it costs. I'm going to say $20 value. This is all scarcity, bonuses, greed, all what I'm doing here, like bonuses and limited bonuses, it taps into all 3 of those things. So for consumer psychology, in case you're wondering for the copywriting behind this, you give a limited number of things and incentivize people to act quick, you're going to make more sales quickly, and it'll get the snowball rolling. So reward people who act quicker and give them more stuff. That's basically the way it works. So it drives urgency. If you act now, you get the most. If you delay, you lose out, right? So you tap into a lot of psychological stuff there. First 25 people who buy get $86.75 off purchase, 25% off. Once the discount codes are gone, they're gone. Here is the other special bonus. The first 25 people who buy will also be entered into be given a ticket of entry into a juicy copy bundle giveaway. It's a $100 giveaway, and it's a bunch of books. I'm going to put it on the sales page actually pretty soon here. You know what? $100. I was going to give 5 copywriting books. But you know what? I am going to do more. I'm going to give a $250 book bundle away. So yeah, I'm going to give away, everybody who buys also gets an entry into a giveaway I'm doing. And at the end of the 25, once 25 discounts are gone, once 25 people have bought, somebody's getting $250 in copywriting books. So you're going to get like 7 to 10 books just for free. I'm just going to give it for free. So yeah, that's that. I will share more details on the sales page. Doors close. What day am I? It's 29. Okay, so 28, 29, 30, 31. March 31st. The time zone difference is messing me up here in Thailand versus Eastern Standard Time, which is how I usually do things. Okay. April. We'll say April. No, we'll say March 31st. Okay, yeah, so that gives us 4 days. March 31st at 11:59 p.m. Eastern. Course enrollment closes March 31st, 11:59 p.m. Okay. Okay, boom, 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 boom. I think it was 1:15. A few days. Monday. March 31st at 11:59 p.m. Eastern. Okay. There we go. There's the checkout. Checkout page. the main checkout page. And now I'll create the 2 payment and the 3 payment one. I'm going to put a little bit more urgency right here. Some emoji action. If you want to add more urgency to your copy, use a clock, use a timer. It's so funny how it works. Like, it actually worked pretty well. Okay, so that's that. That's the main checkout page. I got some social proof down here. All that stuff's good to go. Good to go. Boom, boom, boom. We got the coupon code here. I actually think some people are probably going to forget the discount code. So I'll just update this manually. Okay. So now I can preview it. We're going to preview what the checkout page looks like. And I need to put this thing live. Yeah, everything looks good so far. I'm actually going to put a clock on that special bonus thing too. Actually, no, I'm going to do gift emoji. I don't use emojis much, but when I do, I want to make sure something has the attention of the reader. So, okay, here's the checkout page. This is what it looks like. Okay, looks fine to me. And now we need to make the 2 payment checkout page, just tweak it a little bit. So that's good. Let's go back to, maybe just go back to offers here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I know the launch is totally delayed. I feel really bad, but at the same time, like, it's just not ready. I was sick for 5 days. I'm sorry. Thank you for watching the process. So I'm showing you how to launch a course, all things behind the scenes, all the pages, technical backend stuff, the copy, the marketing, what's involved in it, what mistakes you shouldn't make, like being delayed and being more prepared. And yeah, and I'm sick right now. My voice is gone, but we're still here and we're doing this. So thank you guys so much for watching and being patient. Everybody who's wanting to buy this course, thank you for being patient. I know it's getting to like be pretty late in North America right now, so, and in the UK especially, it's like past midnight. And but I'm gonna launch this as soon as I can, very quickly. It's almost done. So we gotta update this 2 payment option here. One AM in the UK and you're still up. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Save. So the 2 payment option, and we're going to put the pricing. Multiple payments. Boom. Time limit. No, we're not going to turn that off for now. 2 payments. Okay. Upsells. We're going to add the upsell, the coaching Kickstarter thing. we're going to add that here, get started. Okay, just loading. Coaching Kickstarter button. Oh, I gotta put the description and everything here. Okay. Okay, I gotta copy paste the copy. So if you learn how to do a course launch, but not even a course launch, but just a product launch in general, if you know how to run one of these as a copywriter, you are so valuable to business owners who need to do product launches. Every business owner has a product or service. Every business owner launches products and services. So if you know how to do a launch, you are going to be making big money as a copywriter. There's so many moving parts, moving pieces. So you learn to do this the right way. You set yourself to make a lot of money. So just keep that in mind. So that's why I'm here today. I'm teaching you behind the scenes for my launch to show you just like literally in real time, raw, unpolished, unedited. This isn't edited. This is real time. This is live. My voice is gone. I'm sick, and we're here and we're doing this, and it's crazy. And I'm an hour late for the launch, and it's not good. Not a good look. But that's just, yeah, things happen. But I apologize for everybody who's waiting for the course. I'm really trying as hard as I can to get this out quick. Okay, so this is what we need to copy. And we're gonna put it on this page. Coaching Kickstarter bundle. Video, recent file. And this is Ja, one of my group coaching students from a while back, who landed his first client in 1 month. And it's his testimonial for a little bit extra social proof on this Upsell page. So okay, we want to copy that, add Upsell. And we want to get active. So now we have an upsell on the option course. So anybody who pays for, has the 2 payment option, they will also see this upsell. Active. Let's go. Things are moving really slow. Let's just close some tabs. Okay, there we go. Settings, that should all be good. And then we're going to go to edit checkout. So see the time frame. No, we don't want to do 1 hour later. We want to save and then edit checkout. So take notes on this process if you want to learn how to do a product launch, a course launch, which is crucial to do if you are planning on becoming a freelance copywriter who makes $5,000 to $10,000 per month. I've made over $570,000 as a copywriter over the past few years. So I know a thing or two about what you got to do behind the scenes for the copy. And it's oftentimes not just writing copy in Google Doc. You can do that, but if you want to make more money, you're going to put it all together for the two, like this. You just have a way higher income potential if you do that. Okay. So we actually, okay, so we want to put that here. No, we want to go to, okay, offers, go back to the one-time payment. Okay. The one-time payment is this one. And I need to copy the checkout copy. Copy the checkout copy, put it into the 2-time payment offer. So Kajabi, normally it doesn't take this long. Like this shouldn't to do 1 payment, 2 payment, 3 payment. Kajabi is crazy. They don't have an easy option to be like a 1-click button to do a 2 payment or 3 payment option. So I have to create 3 separate checkout pages. So it's very clunky, and this is not very optimized. So it's not a very good system for if you want to give people 1 or 2 or 3 payment option. So I have to do that manually. I have to create 3 checkout pages and link to them like this, which is is this going to hurt conversions? Giving so many different links, maybe it might. But I'm just testing it out this launch to do 3 payment options. Okay. So this is also something I'm not even 100% sure about, but this coupon code should be able to be applied to this. But I might have to double check it because the coupon code is supposed to take $86.75 off the whole amount. So hopefully it's not set up so it takes it off of each thing, because that's not how it's supposed to be, or else they're getting 50% off. So I'll have to actually double check that. I need to check that after this actually. Check coupon code details for 2 or 3 payment people. Okay, so that's that. Painful. Okay, everything else should be a lot of PSs here. I don't normally recommend to do this many, but we're doing it right now because time is of the essence. Okay. So this is the 2 payment option. Boom, 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 boom. Painful 3 payments. Okay, we're going to save that. And we're going to go back to offers. Because now we need to look at all 3 pages at once and fix all the links on there. So they're ready with me on the way on the launch. As you can see, a lot of stuff can go into a product launch. But doing the best I can to do this quick as possible and not screw too many things up at once. So we have the offers here. We have the 2 payment. We have the 1 payment. And the 3 payment option right here, which is what we're creating now. Okay, so this is going to be this one. And we're going to change this. Click save. So next steps is once these checkout pages are good to go, the links are good to go, I'm I think I should be ready to flip the switch on the actual sales page form and turn it into a buy now button so you guys can actually buy the course. Ideally, I think that's what the next step is. Okay. And like normally I would do all this stuff like the day before, or at least the bulk of it, or at least in the coming days before, but was sick for the past like 5 days, which I never get sick. So it's really weird. And now my voice is gone. So thank you for bearing with me as I get this done. Okay, so we're doing 3 payment option for the first time, just to put it out there and see if it converts or if it reduces conversions overall. I don't know. We're going to find out. 115. Okay. 115 today and 115. How do I word this? 115. Really long, but yeah. No expiry. Okay. Good. Save that. And now we want to put the upsell there. Get started, which means we need to go look at the upsell copy and copy that over. If all goes well, within 10 minutes, this course should be live, at least purchasable. At least there should be a purchasable link with tons of stuff I still need to update and fix. But that's the goal, is within 10 minutes, guys, you're gonna be able to buy this thing. Okay. So I need to go to an upsell from here and look at the copy and copy that over for the checkout for the 3rd payment option. Again, this should all be like on one checkout page. Kajabi should make an easy thing where it's like, want to make 2 payments or 3 payments instead? Click. So, but instead I have to make 3 different checkout pages for 3 different payment plan. 1-time payment, 2-time payment, 3-time payment, which is pretty silly. And obviously very time consuming and clunky, as you can see. The total, Faith, you're asking what the total price is. The total price, you're doing like the most basic thing. So the course is $347 US. So $347 US dollars normally, but we're taking off 25%, which is like $86.75, I think it is. So you get to save $86.75 today. So the cost of the course, if you do a 1-time payment today, is $260 US dollars. So huge discount, $86 off. So $260 if you do a 1-time payment today. Or I guess $130 if you do a 2-time payment, and I don't know what the math is on that, or $99 for 3 payments. If you do the 1-time purchase of the course at the discount, and you also get the upsell, I think maybe that's what you're asking, it's $260 plus $99, so $359 in total. So if you do this upsell as well, then yeah. But this upsell is totally optional. You don't have to. You don't want. It's up to you. Okay, where are we going? We're trying to fix the 3-time payment after purchase flow. Again, they should make this very streamlined. If it was like Kajabi could do, like just copy paste the offer over to, again, we wouldn't have this problem if we had one checkout page. It would just all be very simple. Coaching Kickstarter bundle, add that, add the copy, add the video, recent file. My student, Ja, had his first client in 1 month. And video has been uploaded. Good. Add upsell. Take it live. I gotta go pee so bad too. Like I gotta go to the bathroom. I drank so much water just to like clear my dry throat. So I have to go. I have to go to the bathroom so bad to go pee. But we got things to do, so I'm holding it. Okay, so now we're gonna edit checkout. Now that that's added, 3 payment option. So now we're gonna go back to the checkout on these ones. So this is the one-time payment. This is the 2-time payment. And the crazy thing is, I haven't even touched the sales page yet, right? I mean, the sales page is done. I'm not going to update too much of it right now. So it's going to be very quick to flip those into the payment links. But yeah, there we go. So this is the 2-time payment. That's the upsell. This is the So I could have wrote the copy here for the 3 payments saying just like 3 payments of $115. But I want to make it clear, like you can get started for $115 today. This is the cheapest you could ever access my course ever in history. Like this is the cheapest you've ever been able to get started today. So I'm making it easier than ever. So I want to make that clear in the copy. $115 a day, 2 more monthly payments of $115. That's it. And then if you get the discount, you get the discount on top of that. So if you're one of the first 25, you will get a discount. So let's edit checkout there, edit checkout here. We're going to use this checkout copy because it's more similar to the 3rd payment. And then we're going to get a little crazy with the links in about a minute and update all of the links to each other checkout page in here. This is crazy. I could just do one-time payment and that's that. And some people won't be able to buy the course or they'll feel stretched. But I'm doing 2 and 3 payments this time, just because. So this extra stuff takes more time. But you know what? This is so fun. Like I'm sick and I don't feel good, but this is really fun. And it's also cool, like being able to teach you guys in the process of the launch. I'm doing a launch anyway, so might as well just show you guys how to do it for when you got to do this for clients, or maybe even your own course or product one day. 15. Okay. Boom. You know what? I'm just going to take out the other thing here, the 2-time payment. If they're going to the 3-time payment, I'm just going to give the option of paid full, just to keep it a little bit simpler. Payment of 115, coupon code, optional painful for today here. Boom, boom, boom. First 3 will buy. First 25. Special bonus. Course when it closes. This time is wrong. And I think that the date at the bottom of this one was wrong. So I gotta fix that. A lot of copywriting is literally just like making sure you don't screw up the details, because there's oftentimes details that are very specific, especially when you're doing launches, dates, timing, it's everything. Christian, awesome seeing you. Have a good night. Yeah, it was awesome seeing you, man. Stoked to see your podcast get up and running again. Okay, so tours goes in a few days. Boom, 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 boom. All the guarantees, lifetime access, boom, boom, boom. Okay, so this is for the main one, March 31st. March 31st. Okay, so looks like the checkout copy. No, I need to fix that copy. So this. go like this. Okay. Okay, so that should be good. Just double check this, make sure they're congruent. To payment paid full. Okay, that's good. And now what we want to do here is click save on all these, make sure all the checkouts are good. Again, this is not normal to have 3 checkouts for your product. If Kajabi is better, they have single checkout with a very simple button. Make 2 payments for this much, make 3 payments for this much. One-time payment is this, 2-time payment is this, click, click, click. All in one checkout. That would be most ideal. That would be most ideal for conversions and the user experience, and for the copywriter on the back end, creating all this stuff. Big time. So yeah, that'll be a lot easier and take way less time. So, but you know what? This is what we got, and Kajabi overall is pretty good for, putting everything in one spot. So can't complain. It's definitely worth the money. I think I pay like $199 or $150 a month just to have it, just to have access to the software for my plan. But okay, so this is the paid in full link. That's the link that I have. And now I'm going to make sure that link is proper. Insert, edit link. That's that. And edit this link. Okay, and that is for the 2 payment and the 3 payment option here. Pay in full, right there. Link. Pay in full. Link. Save. Now we want the 2 payment link. Get link. Copy. And we're going to add the 2 payment link to this page. So one thing I'm realizing is actually a little bit confusing. The fact that I'm doing 2, 3 payments is the discount code in conjunct with that. So there's probably gonna be some confusion and some questions about that, and I'm realizing that right now. But we're gonna just roll with it and see what happens, and make updates to the copy if we need, and all that stuff. And then the 3 payment link, get link, and add that here. So hopefully all these links are proper now and not totally screwed up. Speaking of not screwed up, I think those were, what's going on here? Let's make sure that's right. Hmm. 115. Let's make sure I got this one right. Okay, so I think all the links are fine. Everybody who's bearing through all the technical stuff before we go live, thank you for your patience. Is you saying the live is frozen? Is it still frozen? Can you still see me? Let me see if I remove this screen for a second. Okay. Sorry, everybody, for the delay. I'm getting over a sickness. Had very little time to do any of the course launch prep stuff. So we're definitely delayed. So that's not good. So I apologize for that, but I'm trying my hardest. And I've been going hard for 2 hours here on the live. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'll keep this live and I'll keep it on the sales page, which I will be changing this form. I think this is the next thing I got to do. The final thing, at least the final thing to get launched, is just switch this form for a buy now button when I get back. If I don't leave now, I'm going to pee my pants. Is the live still frozen? Let me know in the comments if you guys can see this or if it's frozen or stuck or whatever. Because it looks okay on my end. So let me know if this thing is frozen. Okay, works fine. Okay, sweet. Okay, I will be back hopefully in 2 minutes. I'm going to run to the bathroom in this co-working space and come back here. We'll leave it on the sales page here. I'll just put this up here. Okay, I'll add this to stage again. Thank you guys for bearing with me. I know it's taking longer, but also the longer this takes, the more all this stuff you get to see and you get to learn. And so this is a copywriting and marketing and product launch masterclass. You get to see all the things to do, all the right things to do, and a whole lot of wrong things to not do. So I'll leave this here on the sales page, and hopefully when I'm back in 2 minutes, we're gonna flip the switch on this and turn this form into a buy now button to get started. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. And the headphones. Make sure they're plugged back in properly. 4:40 a.m. and you're awake. What is going on? Okay. Hopefully the sound isn't messed up. Can you guys hear me okay? Or is it fuzzy, the sound? Hello, hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me loud and clear? Let me know. Should be fine, but just comment. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Sweet. Okay. I think the last thing we gotta do to actually get this started and like make a product purchasable is just put a buy now link. Buy now button. So let's do it. You know, there's other stuff I have to do that I haven't done yet that I should have done. But okay. I definitely need to check this quickly, actually. The coupon code. I'm actually gonna open a new tab for Kajabi. Probably not a good idea to have all these tabs open for the stream, but maybe I can do some stuff on this other computer, actually. So these are all saved. They should be all good to go. And we're gonna take this course live. 3 minutes. I told people again, I can't change the time anymore. So I think I'm just literally gonna flip the first form into a buy now button and take it live. And then like as it's live, I'll just switch the rest of the forms into buy now buttons on the sales page. So I think it's what we have to do. So stoked to have all you guys with me. Hey guys, first 25 people get a discount, $86.75 off the course. And the first 10 people to buy, get this book, Copywriting Secrets, Jim Edwards. I will physically ship this to your front door. This is like a $20 or $25 book. One of the best beginner copywriting books to get started with. It's super juicy. I actually just started reading it for the first time ever. And so I still got to finish it, but it's awesome. So first 10 people get that for free. First 25 people get $86 off. This is the first time I've discounted my course since the initial launch in October 2024. This is the lowest price the course has ever been accessible for. You can get started for $115 today for the course. So it's pretty crazy. Super stoked to actually launch this. I really apologize for the delay on everything, but we're gonna launch it here. Okay, so just got to check this coupon code to make sure it's not screwed up for the 2 or 3 people. Here's the back end of the course, little sneaky tease at the course content, but shouldn't actually be on this page here. 150 people in the course, so we'll see how many people join this launch. Okay, so sales coupons. Okay, so this is the one. First 25. So there's the discount code. If you guys are wondering what it is, it's first 25. So use this discount code, you get $86.75 off. Maybe this is. Maybe I need to switch that. Duration for 3 months. First 25. I don't think I can even edit this. What is going on here? I don't think Kajabi lets you edit a coupon code, which is so crazy to me. Is there actually no way? Again, Kajabi, what are you doing? You can't edit a discount code. I think I need to change this. I'm going to delete that. Yeah, this is really weird that do anything to the settings. It's just delete it or whatever. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we'll delete that and then redo it. Oh, I think so. I have to do a single coupon code for. Okay, first 25 amount off 86.75 US once. I might have to create 3 different coupon codes for the multi-payment. Yeah, because I have to apply this to an offer. So let's see. Oh, weird. There's just where'd it go? I might have to do 3 different. What I'm wondering is if I can do 3 different, because if I do the 86.75 and apply it to the multi-payment, I don't want to take 86.75 off of each payment. It's just going to be, maybe I'll just take 86.75 off your first payment. Maybe that makes sense for each offer. Let's just do that. So basically, actually, this makes it even easier if this is the case, that I can apply this to the 2 and 3 payment offers. That technically, I think you could actually get started for like $30 today, if that's the case. Let me just see. Let me see if this is the way it's gonna go. See, look at this. Even like as a copywriter and a marketer, like you have to work with the constraints of your software and stuff for like what you can do and what's easy to do and what's possible to do. So if I can do a discount code and create it in a system and do 2 payment options, 3 payment options, you can adjust your offer. As a copywriter, you are also an offer creator, an offer ideator. You need to do offer strategy and come up with ideas for offers for your clients. You'll make more money because you'll make them more money if you do that. So you always want to come up with the big idea and the big offer. So duration once. So I think this is actually, I'd love to see someone test this out. If you're going to do 2 or 3 payments, test out the coupon code, because I think what's going to happen is it's going to take 86.75 off of your payment today, which if that's the case, I could then say, hey, look, you can get started for like $30 today with this discount code. And then next month pay $99, month 3 pay $99 or something. I think that's what's going to happen here. And the thing is I don't even know. I've never done a discount code with Kajabi. I did it in Stripe for my first launch before this, so that's why there's revenue missing from Kajabi here. But where'd it go? So I'm actually going to need you guys to help me test this out to see what happens. Because what should happen is it should take 86.75 off of your first payment. So if you do a one-time payment, it just takes it off 347. If you do 2 payments, it takes 86.75 off of 175. If you do 3 payments, it takes 86.75 off of 115, which is your first payment, which means your first payment would actually be like $29 or something today, which would be nuts. That I can say, hey, get started for $29 today, and then pay $99 next month, and or whatever. So, anyways, let's see what happens. You guys are gonna have to help me out and see what actually happens when you apply this discount code, first 25, on the 2 and 3 payment. I know what's gonna happen here, but I'm not too sure. What I don't want to happen is have this apply to each payment, because then you're actually getting like 50% off. And for this one, you're actually getting even more. So the idea here is this coupon code, hopefully in Kajabi system, the way it's set up is it takes 86.75 off of whatever you purchase today, either a one-time, two-time, or three-time payment. And so, which is a significant discount. This is 25% off the entire course, but it's a lot of money to be taken off of the individual thing today. So that's what you save today for the first 25 people who buy. First 10 people who buy also get the book. So pretty crazy. And the first 25 people who buy also are entered into a giveaway to win a $250 book bundle as well. So one person will win that out of the 25 people who buy first. So yeah, we'll see what happens with this, I guess. Like, yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I don't know for sure. So you're gonna get a discount. That's all I know. Everybody's getting $86.75 off today. That's what's happening. So just gotta check some quick math here. Yeah. Okay. So discount's done. First 25. We're good there. And I think we literally can just take it live. Check a page, update the copy, duplicate checkout pages, sales pages, switch to forms, put buy buttons. Okay. Okay, switch out forms, put in buy buttons. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna go to the sales page now. Actually need to go to the actual sales page. Yeah, we'll keep this here. This doesn't need to be there. And I'm gonna turn this thing live. So here we go. So now I got to go to. So you guys are getting a Kajabi masterclass today too. Technically, we're gonna go to website, landing pages. So now we're gonna update the sales page copy, and all we're gonna do right now is just literally. Right now, it's this landing page is acting as my wait list. So I did a dual landing page. I should have probably made a separate one, but I just was kind of lazy, and this saved me a little bit of time in the moment. So, yeah, this is the page. Now I'll be able to get the Six-Figure Copywriter course, and I'm going to turn these forms that you see here to enter your email address to get on the wait list. I'm going to turn this into a buy now button that takes you to checkout so you can actually buy the course and get instant access to it today and start diving in. So here we go. If you guys wanted to share the stream, like, comment, engage with it, and juice it up, like now's the time. That helps me out a ton because it shows it to more people. So if you share the stream on from YouTube, send it to people. If you know other copywriters, if you know other people who are looking to make money online, build an online business, or just business owners who are wanting to upskill and get better at copy. The course is primarily targeted towards guys who want to do freelance copy and build a freelance copywriting business. But the entire first section of my course and beyond, and a bonus, is all just copywriting. Anybody can apply it and learn it to any business. To write good copy that sells. So, anyways, if you wanted to share the stream, now's the time. It helps me out a ton. Yeah, we're gonna go live in like 2 minutes here once I switch this form. So I have to go back in and remember how to do this. It's been a couple months since I actually switched this. So right now, I think what I have in my hero section is I either have a hidden form or I have to just switch this into a button. Let's see. Maybe the button, no. Like, I literally don't even remember. This is the thing, is like, I'm not in Kajabi every day making landing pages and stuff like that. So I have to literally, oh, is this it? This might be it. Show the text. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was where it was. It was hidden. So I had to hide my actual call to action for the sales page here. So I've hidden that. Now I've revealed that. Now I have to hide this. So the form is hidden. So the text I had to, so you can do this. It's just pretty cool in Kajabi. You can just like hide something. And so it's pretty easy to switch things around. So now I'll hide the form. And I have a bunch more forms, or at least hidden call to actions. I think I only have like 1 or 2 more forms. Like this one, I'll turn off. And then I have a bunch of hidden buy now call to actions that I have to turn on. So let us flip this live, and I have to make sure the button call to action goes to a checkout page. And what checkout page is it going to? It's going to that one. That's the main checkout page. That's where we want to go. And I guess I'll throw the link. Like once I click save here, I think it's technically live. So you guys could actually buy the course. So yeah, I'm gonna click save and go to the course link. I'll send the course link in the stream. And it should work. You should be able to buy it now. You should be able to apply the discount. I'm actually gonna put the discount code here now, just the top two. We'll say use code. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll throw the link to the actual sales page into the stream. I think it's live. Like, I don't know. If somebody could buy the course right now and tell me if it works, that'd be great. Like, I'm literally updating this in real time. I don't know. Usually what you should do is what you actually should do is test the funnel as a copywriter. Test the thing. Make sure it all works. Click buy. Like, do the process. See what happens. See this. You actually go to check. Click this. You actually, when you put your details and click buy, it actually purchases. The checkout page works. You actually see a thank you page. You actually get a thank you email. I didn't set up a thank you email. Actually, there might be an automated thank you email set up already, but you should test the whole thing before you send it to your client to take it live. Just a heads up. I didn't do that. Obviously, you're watching me do this right now, but you should do that. And so that's a mistake I made here, but you should do. So anyways, link. I'll give you the link. I think the thing's live. Like, somebody tell me if somebody tell me if this link works. What? You just got your confirmation? Okay, so the 3 payment option, the code says $86 off once. So and on. So when you do that, does it then show you like pay whatever it is, like $30 a day and then pay $115 next time, or what? You just got your confirmation. I guess I should open the dashboard. Let me know if someone is able to buy this thing right now. Like if it works, if that first link on top works. Because I don't know for sure. I got to look in the back end into my dashboard. I think Kajabi actually just recently updated their analytics dashboards. Actually, let's just go to the dashboard and see what it says. If anyone is able to use that link to buy the course, let me know. Offer sold. It says 0. Oh no, it says 2. Okay, did somebody buy? This is totally new. I've never seen this dashboard before. Can I just switch it to like last 24 hours? I don't want to see that. Did somebody just buy? Okay, so a couple questions. Do you have any other payment methods? My bank got declined. Whatever payment options are there are there. Faith, were you the one who wanted to do PayPal? I can just create a custom. Add on, how do I find the upsell? Yeah, you find the upsell once you purchase the course. So like once you buy the course, it should immediately show you the upsell coaching Kickstarter bundle. Okay, Faith, you're gonna need to send me your email address so I can create a PayPal invoice for you, and I'll just give you access to the course. We'll do it manually. So you can either put your email address here if you don't care that everybody sees it, or if you have actually you can email it to me if you want. If you don't want to, if you want to keep your email address confidential. Okay. So yeah, Faith, you can email me at brian@storycopywriting.com. I'll send you a PayPal link, and then I'll just give you access to the course. Okay, Miss Wolf and Spirit, you're in. First course sale. Thank you for buying, and you get one of these. I'm sending it to you. I will ship it out in a few days. That's awesome. Made my password. I'm poking around in the orientation. Awesome. That's sweet. You're already inside the course. Yeah, Faith, you can email me. I will go on my other computer to get into the emails. Okay, so Faith, yeah, Faith, you got to email me so I can send you. Just give me your email here, put in the comments, or email me at brandon@storycopywriting.com. Send me your email, and I will send you a custom PayPal payment link. Because I guess you can't do it through Kajabi, which is weird that Kajabi doesn't do PayPal. It's crazy. But oh shoot, yeah, looks like I think 4 people bought the course, or 3 already. Okay, Faith, I just got your email. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this on my other computer because I'm probably not gonna show PayPal and your email address stuff there. Add-on purchased. Awesome. I'll be shipping one of these bad boys out to you. Boom, couple days. That's awesome. I'm glad it worked. Thank you guys for sticking around. I don't know how long you guys have been with me. Whoever's been here this long, but we're almost at 3 hours this stream, and you guys have been very patient. I was supposed to launch like 2 hours ago. So Faith, I'm just sending you. Just gonna send you a payment PayPal link. Elzun, if it's not accepting your card, there's a lot of options on Kajabi. If it's not accepting the card, try a different card. If it's not accepting a bank card or a credit card or whatever. Again, if you can send me your email address and I can create a PayPal link for you if you'd like. Uh, yeah, I screwed up that comment. Okay. Yeah, Faith, just sending you a custom PayPal link now. Just give me 2 minutes. So I gotta log into PayPal and send it over to you. So yeah, if Elzun, if it's payment issues, just email me, brandon@storycopywriting.com, and let me know, and I'll send you a custom payment link. Okay, Faith, I just sent you a PayPal link. So it should be good to go. I applied the discount as well. So I sent that to you. If you have any issues with that, again, just leave a comment here. I'm mostly in here. So I need to send an email to my waitlist now and let them know this thing is live. So, okay. It looks like 4 people bought, or no. Let's see. Let's see. And if 4 people bought, it's everybody from the stream because I haven't even told my waitlist. Here's the thing, go buy now. It doesn't look like, I just got some emails saying, let me go to analytics because I don't think this is making any sense. Because I just got a couple emails saying that people bought the course. And you guys in here in the stream, a few of you said you bought it. So let me see. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Faith. Yeah, if you want the upsell as well, are you wanting that? I can send you. I could just actually update the invoice. Yeah, if you want the upsell, I'll just add it to the same invoice. So that's $359.25 with the 2. coaching Kickstarter bundle. Okay. So that's for $99. Okay, I just sent an updated invoice with both on there. Okay, I gotta send an email to my waitlist. I got, I think three or four purchases so far. So, and that's just from the stream, which is pretty cool because I wasn't gonna do a live stream until yesterday. I'm like, what if I also just live stream this whole thing and taught everybody and show behind the scenes, like how the thing actually works. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so let's send an email to the waitlist. Okay. Actually, I'll say this. Trivana, that's awesome. So cool. Thanks for coming in and sharing that. I'm glad you're enjoying the course. Feel free to dive in, keep going. Ask me any questions about it. Email me anytime if you have any questions about going through the course. And yeah, super stoked you're getting started with it. Make sure to actually do all the phase one stuff, like step by step through the workbook. Don't skip any lessons. It's gonna make you a better copywriter. Okay, so I'll link to the course. So here we go, live email rate. Oops. Here's the link to buy it. You know what? I'll make it so clear. I should also say first 10 people. So with a launch email, like you don't, it's this when you're launching the waitlist, you don't need to say much about the course itself. It's all about urgency. It's all about if you have a discount, it's all about the discount. It's all about urgency. It's all about the first time bonuses and just get right to the point. I don't need to write 500 words, 1,000 words, 1,500 words. Just here's the thing, course is live. These guys are the hottest leads. They're waiting and they told you, I want this course. I don't know what's going on with Beehive right now. They've told you. So once the thing's up, just tell them, get it here. And just be clear. Here's the code. Here's the link. Here's the code. Here's the link. Actually, one more. Hold on. 21. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 people have already bought the course. So yeah, there's 21 codes left. That's it. Course is live to the waitlist. I'll be sending an email to my main list in 20 minutes. So this is just to push more urgency. Like, hey, like act now. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sending these codes to. I'll be sending emails to my entire list, and they'll be given any remaining codes. So that just pushes more urgency. Okay. Actually, somebody else just bought, so there's 20 codes left. So, however, so like something like a launch, like if you're doing like limited time bonuses for the first few people, you want to use that urgency as much as you can. And as that number gets lower, you want to talk about that as much as you can. Only 20 codes left. So you want to talk about the fact that this thing is going and the number is going down. So as that number gets lower, the urgency and the scarcity goes up, which means the people's willingness to buy, if they've been interested, the urgency starts to skyrocket. That's what it's all about. So I'm just giving you behind the scenes details of the copywriting in real time. So I'm going to go waitlist. And actually, before I send this, I need to do one more final thing and actually check the form. Okay, there we go. It's now showing the 4 purchases, and 1 purchase was made outside in PayPal. So this analytics bar is showing that. And then what am I doing? I'm so tired. I'm literally forgetting stuff. It's like, okay, what do I do next? There's like 500 things going on. Waitlist. I need to take that form out in case more people join the waitlist since sending my last waitlist email. This should normally be automated from Kajabi through Zapier into Beehive. So I use Beehive for my email software. Kajabi you can email from, but I don't use it for that. But I have to connect the email to Beehive, Kajabi to Beehive through Zapier. That connection I screwed up somehow and the automation turned off. So I have to manually take this waitlist, these subscribers who signed to the waitlist from Kajabi, take out the CSV file, download it, and upload that to Beehive manually in case new people join since I last emailed that waitlist. Very clunky. This is a mistake. Don't do that. I don't think anyone new has joined since, so whatever. It does say 380 form submissions, so there might be duplicates, but yeah, I think it's, although the time zone, oh, these are for sure new people then. Okay, so I'm gonna export the CSV. The time zone, I'm in March 29th already because I'm in Thailand, but I think the time zone set to Pacific or Eastern, so that makes sense. There are definitely new people on here, so it's a good thing that I checked this. So I'm gonna probably hide my emails just so I don't give away people's names and stuff like that who just bought the course. But I need to get the CSV file from my email here. So that's just loading. So I'll try to not show people's emails, which is exactly what I'm doing. Export process. See, this is the whole thing about me not knowing what I'm doing with the live stream, and like I know I should have like blurring software and whatever, and like, but I'm a noob. Like I don't know what I'm doing, so I'll try not to share anyone's sensitive information or my own. Okay, we got a CSV file. Download CSV file. That's what I want. So 5 course sales so far. If anyone's wondering, I sold 5. 5 are sold. It's a $347 course. 5 have sold. There's a discount, but 347 times 0.75 is 260.25 times 5. In case you're wondering what the sales are so far, 5 sales, and the revenue is at least $1,300. Some people have also bought the upsell. I can see in my emails. I think 2 people have already bought the upsell, so that's an extra $200. So $1,500 in revenue so far from doing about 3 hours since starting the stream. So $1,500 in revenue. So $1,300 in course, $200 in upsell so far, $1,500 in revenue, 5 course sales, and I haven't even launched to my waitlist. This is just live stream people you guys who are on with me right now, which is pretty cool. This is a last minute thought to like, let's live stream and see what happens. So just wanted to give you a little update there. Okay, what are we doing again? I'm totally like, my brain is fried right now. I'm sick. I'm like, oh yeah, CSV file. I'm sick. I barely slept last night, and I don't know where my export went. I was supposed to download. There it is. Form submissions. I'm sick. I barely slept last night. I'm so tired, and my brain is like working at like 50% capacity. My voice is at like 50% capacity, and I'm trying not to screw up my second ever live stream and screw up my first ever live course launch, which is psycho. And I never would have thought I would ever do something like this, where I'm literally just showing you exactly what I'm doing live. And this is very vulnerable. I was like, I could make 1 or 2 sales and like embarrass myself online, like come across as some copywriting expert, and I can't even sell my own course. But yeah, it's vulnerable. I could have screwed up and just this whole thing could have flopped. But 5 sales so far in like 10 minutes is pretty sweet. $1,500 so far, and this is just, I haven't even got to the waitlist. So that's what I'm doing right now. The CSV file, I need to put it into my course waitlist before I send this email because there's new people who signed up. This is clunky. You shouldn't have to do this. The reason is because my waitlist landing page to get people onto my course waitlist, where they put their email address in and they're on the waitlist. It's done through Kajabi. That's how I do the landing page. So I get people into Kajabi's email system. Normally, I have Kajabi connected to Beehive, which is my email platform, through Zapier, an automated connection. So when someone joins my form on Kajabi for the waitlist, they're automatically put into a Beehive segment and all that stuff. Something screwed up with Zapier and the automation broke. So I'm manually taking my email addresses from this waitlist form from Kajabi and plugging it into Beehive before I send my waitlist an email saying you can buy the course now. So that's what I'm doing. Just to give you a recap of what the heck I'm doing right now. So that's these guys, copy course waitlist. So it says there's like 280 people in here or something, 290. So I'm going to configure and I'm going to add in the CSV file, which is right here, and I'll put that in and see if this number goes up. It should. Since I last updated CSV like 12 hours ago. So it was 290? There should be more people in here in a couple seconds here. So here's my email backend, just showing you all my numbers. I have 3,300 subscribers. Open rate in the past 4 weeks is 37%. For a daily email, pretty good. Normal for a daily email is like anything above 50% is what you want for daily. For weekly, you want to get at least above 20, 25%. But I do daily. Click-through rate, you want a higher one on average normally for e-commerce. But for me, all of my call to actions are replies to my emails, so my click-through rate's lower. Just give you some updates on the numbers here, in case you're wondering. So subscribers 3,300. Let's go back to that segment, see if it's updated now. It was at 292 before. There we go. Okay, so 305 now. So there's an extra 13 people that I can send this email to, and I will send that to because they are interested. So I'll go back to my email that I was writing. And I'm just seeing some comments now. Trivana, that is so nice. Thank you for saying that. I didn't even notice that. For anyone on the fence, I can guarantee this is hands down the best copywriting course. There are multiple modules that go very in depth with plenty of instruction advice. No, I'm not being paid by Brenda to say this. She's not. This is just you being really nice. I appreciate it. It's really kind of you. Thank you for sharing that. And I'm glad you're enjoying the course. So I'm going to leave this on that screen because what better way to sell something than just show off a happy customer, right? Copywriting 101 for you right here. The moment you have social proof and reviews and testimonials and results, show them off because your customers and your clients, they will sell more than you can as a copywriter. So just show off their words. Their words will always sell more than your words. So keep that in mind. That's a little mini copywriting lesson for you. So let's just see. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, so the waitlist email, I just got to send this out. Courses live to the waitlist. Only 20 out of 25 discounts left. Okay, and we're going to send this email off because I am so delayed on it, and it's not good. So we're going to edit. Now that we have the rest of those guys from the waitlist added into the waitlist, so there's 300 people on the waitlist now. And I think a lot of these email people were from previous course launch waitlists. So I'm sure a lot of these people aren't even interested. The true waitlist since I launched last is probably closer to less than 100 people, probably 50 to 100. So I'm not expecting all 300 people to be waiting on their seats right now to buy, just a heads up. But anyways, that's the list. Let's send them the email. Courses live. Definitely for an email like this, check the link, preview the email, send it to yourself. I'm going to send it to my test email just because it's a very important email. So I'm going to send a test email to my test email account. You should always do this as an email copywriter. Always send a test email. Always preview the email as well in the software. You can see what it looks like on mobile. Beehive lets you show you the mobile version and the desktop. Most people look on mobile, so this is more important. Always check this stuff before you send an email, especially for a course launch where you have the link to the thing. So I'll literally click every single link. When you send an email, click every single link in the thing. Does it work? Yes, the link works. Okay, next. Any other links? Does this link work? Get the course now before the discount codes are used up. Does this link work? Yes, it works. Okay, we're going to the right place. Those two links work. Look at the email again. Normally I go a little bit more in depth just to make sure I didn't screw up any words and make sure I said the right thing. But I got the thing. Here's the link. Here's the discount code. Here's the link. Here's the discount code. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And now I'm going to send it. I'm not going to A/B test. I just need to send it out. Normally I would A/B test, but it's very time sensitive. So We're going to review. Email only, courses live to the waitlist, schedule, and publish now. And we'll see what happens. We should get some sales. But I'm also launching like 2 hours later than I said I would to my waitlist, which is not a good thing to do, is tell people a time and then change it on them. So that's sent out. So now we're going to hop back in the comments for a couple minutes, and then I need to update more stuff on the sales page. Faith, you're saying, is there a GPay link? My PayPal isn't working. GPay link. Faith. I honestly have no idea about a GPay link. I thought there was a GPay link in the course payment options. Oops, sorry, you're not supposed to see all these emails. So let's go to, how do I get on this page? Let's just go to dashboard. So Faith, you need a GPay link. Okay, now we're clear. So let's go to sales offers. Faith, I'm going to check if I have a GPay link in the course. I'm pretty sure there was one there. Let's see. Okay. Pricing. Faith, you're looking for a GPay link. It does say GPay. So Faith, yeah, GPay is enabled for the course. So you can pay with Apple Pay or GPay. So if you just try going back to the checkout page again. So okay. Evil Nightbot, your name checks out because you're saying, hey Trivana, would you resell me this course for a cheaper price? That's probably not what you want to say on the live stream with the guy who created the course, to say, hey, would you, asking someone to resell you the course at a cheaper price. But anyways, your name checks out. That's pretty funny. That is technically theft. So just a heads up. Anyways, I'm going to put this awesome testimonial from Trivana. I really appreciate that, you saying this, back on the screen, because that's super, super kind of you. I really appreciate that. Okay, so the course is officially live. We're here. So far, I can see that there's 5 sales and 2 upsells sold already. I need to start updating the sales page, all the rest of the call to actions. There should be way more call to actions on here. So that's not good. So I'm going to add those in now. There's some hidden call to actions that I need to update. Let me go back to my drawing board of all the things I'm supposed to do today that I should have done yesterday and the day before, but I couldn't because I was sick. Switch out forms, put in buy buttons. We'll just say main form, buy button on hero, because I did that. That's the main thing. switch out other forms, put in remaining 5 buttons. Okay, we did this. We did this. Look at all the things we've done today. Thank you guys for all your help making this happen. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I actually wanted to do like a thing here for you guys to be like, what are the things I did right for this launch? What are the things I did wrong? And I feel like I have a big list here of like, don't launch later than you say. Be a person of your word. Let's start with that. Don't delay a launch by 2+ hours. Also, don't launch. I asked Grok AI last night. I said, is this a bad idea, me launching this course on a Friday night Eastern? And he said, yes, that's dumb. Don't do that. You should launch a product on a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, ideally in the morning, late morning, early afternoon. I'm doing it on the exact opposite. I'm doing it on the weekend when everybody's like, I don't want to think about work or business or whatever. I just want to unwind, have fun, and relax and not think about anything and not go on social media. So my launch time is probably the worst possible launch time I could have had all week. So don't launch on a Friday night when people are not looking at social media and not thinking about business and work and career and all that. Probably not a good idea. Make sure most things are set up ahead of time. Like that would be ideal. Make sure things are set up ahead of time. Don't do last minute scrambling. So these are some dumb issues. Oh, I gave people the wrong date yesterday too. Don't tell your wait list and put on your sales page and other places that the course is launching on one day. Let's make this easier. Don't put the wrong date. Don't tell me the wrong date the night before the launch, which is what I did. And I had to email people again. And I had to change my sales page and all these other things. Oh, sweet. I think I just had I think 2 more course sales come in. So that's pretty cool. Let's see if I can get a dashboard, like showing the stuff. Because the Kajabi dashboard is kind of weak. Like it could be a lot better. But I think the waitlist must be buying now. I think they must have seen the email. Because I just saw two payments come in. Yeah, people are. So here's the stats within 8 minutes. So 8 minutes after sending. So I sent at 9:31 a.m. my time because I'm in Thailand. That's why the time's all messed up here. I sent it to 272 people 8 minutes ago, 9 minutes ago. 50% open rate already, and 21% click rate already. That's a very good. And this is what you want to see for a waitlist is like a super high click rate. You should. You're sending to a low amount of people, but these people are hot leads, very interested. They told you, I want to know when the course is live because I want to buy it. Obviously, the majority will not buy it. People will just click they're interested and never buy. But a lot of people will. So a higher percentage you'll see higher opens and higher clicks. So a 60%, almost 60% open rate and a 21% click rate within 9 minutes on an email is amazing, which is what you want to see for a waitlist email. And yeah, I can see two orders just came in the past 2 minutes. So that's probably from the waitlist. That would make sense. Again, what time is it in Eastern right now? Like Eastern Standard Time in the US? Probably way too late, but I don't even know. Is it 10? Is it 10:40? It is 10:41, and I just launched a course at 10:41 p.m. on a Friday night. Don't do that. If you are going to launch a course or a product, do not do it on a Friday night. That is the worst time you could possibly launch a course. So if I were to tell you what not to do with the course launch, this live will be a really good example of showing you what not to do. Now, obviously, I'm showing you some things you should do too, but if you're ever going to do one, just don't do it on a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, late morning, early afternoon. That's what Grok told me, and I disobeyed him. Bad idea. Disobey the Grok. Carlos, my man, is in the house. What's up, brother? Dude, it's awesome to see you. Thank you. Hey, look at that. Live testimony again. Carlos is a G. Carlos is awesome writing copy. You guys should follow Carlos on YouTube, Twitter. I don't know what your handle is. I'm going to have to check it out here. I think it's what is it? Carlos just landed like 3 clients in the past month or 2 and is making good money. What's your handle? If anybody's a school community owner, a coach, a course creator, Carlos is a crazy good copywriter. You should definitely hire him. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Full screen. Didn't mean to do that. Whoa, infinity screen. Carlos, follow at, what is your handle? Oh, it's Aguillon. It's Aguillon. It's Aguillon. Guys, follow Carlos. Follow Carlos. He's a newer copywriter. He's crushing it. Go follow him on Twitter. If anybody here who's on the stream is a school community owner or knows somebody who's a school community owner or somebody who's a coach or consultant or has a community, if you need help getting sales, go hire Carlos. It's Aguillon. This guy's crushing it. He's got 3 school clients right now, 3 clients from school, and he's generating sales like that. His emails are amazing. He can do it all. He can do landing pages, whatever you need. Launches, offers. His marketing and offer strategy is amazing. Go talk to him if you want to do this stuff. If you want to launch courses, launch offers, launch coaching, all that stuff. Go follow this guy. Follow this guy, get around him, get to know him, and pay him some money, and he'll make you more money. Way more money. So, Carlos, it's awesome seeing you. Aaron, what's up? Yo, woke up in the middle of the night to catch this. Aaron, what? Yeah, Carlos, anytime, man. Aaron, what time is it where you are? I know it's so late right now in Canada, US. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, man. Okay, so back to the stream. What's the next step? I got to switch all my turn on all my other call to actions on the sales page. But I just want to write down things I did wrong, things I did right. Things I did right, I launched. Sales so far. I guess I should say, actually, I'm going to add a core sales and upsell. Insert column right. Course sales. Sales. Okay, so course sales, I think we got 5 so far. One, two, three, four. No, we got 7. 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 course sales. And 1, 2. I think 2 upsells. And the course sales, it's what is it? 260. So far. Also sales are 99. Okay, and revenue. What's the revenue at? So 260.25 times 6. So that's 1561.50. And that is 198. And revenue. So 59. Okay. Maybe I'll make this all a little bit bigger. No, that won't work with that. Anyways, this formula looks kind of weird, but it's just the way it is. Okay, yeah, so we're at 6 course sales, 2 upsells, 1759 in revenue between the two. Here's the revenue split there. Things I did right, things I did wrong, the list is getting longer and longer as time goes on. Things I did right, I launched. That's so far what I got for things I did right. So anyways, I have to put in the buy buttons, get that going here. And Trevon, how often do I stream? That's a really good question. I feel like it's helpful while noise listening while doing power writing. That's good to hear. I'm really glad that I'm helpful white noise while you do power writing. That's awesome. This is literally my second time ever streaming. I streamed one time before, like literally a week ago, where I just did like an Ask Me Anything on Twitter and YouTube. So this is my second time streaming. So I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm literally just winging it, and just wanted to show you guys behind the scenes of how to do a course launch. So yeah, that's my answer is this is never. I rarely ever never do this. This is my second time in a week. brand new to streaming. I don't know if I'll ever do this again, but it is kind of fun and kind of scary. Because I'm literally showing you guys, this is very vulnerable, very transparent, raw, uncut, unpolished, unedited. Like, this isn't an edited YouTube video. This isn't something I put together and like made sure cut out all the bad parts. You watch me launch this thing live, and you're seeing the mistakes in real time. You're seeing what I'm doing right in real time. Okay, just got another sale, so I'll add that to the. This one was the first 2 payment option, so we'll add that here. 7, 1561, 50 plus 260, 25. So that's now at 1821, 75. And oops, plus 198. So that's 2019, 75. Man, I so badly want to like shout out everybody who just purchased, but like I also don't want to tell people your names. I could see the. Actually, let me see this. Let me see what I can say. Let's see. Let's see what I can say. I'm not going to tell people everybody's names and email addresses and sensitive information, but yeah, let me see what I can say. Okay, I'll say your first names because that's not saying too much. Thank you to Crystal for purchasing. I really appreciate it. I think you were the first person, actually. Thank you to Crystal. Thank you to Ellie for buying the course. I appreciate it. Thank you to Jamal. And who else? To Fiza. To Michael. Thank you guys so much for buying the course. I appreciate it. Thank you to Alexander and Stefania. Yeah, I spent so much time building this course, so much into this. You've seen how much goes into a launch too, just a single launch. And I've done a few launches now. And yeah, I put my heart and soul into this course and like everything I'm teaching all my coaching clients, my copywriting students, who I coach, group coaching in one-on-one, who pay a lot more than what this course is for. Way more, thousands to get my coaching. And you get the course today for $347 US, except you don't get it for that much because you get it for cheaper. You get $87 off the course today, the first 25 people. I think there's, I actually got to update how many discount codes are left. What are we at? I think we're at 8. How many sales are we at? We're at 7 sales. So there's 18 discount codes left. So I need to update that somewhere quickly. Right here would make sense. So only, wait, how many did we do? 8 or 7 or 8? We're at 7. Okay, we got 18 left. Only 18 out of 25 available. So this is what you want to lean into with the urgency and scarcity on the launch. Is like, if you're doing a limited number of bonuses or discounts, whatever you're doing, show off that number dropping. So every time people see it, it's a lower number, which drives more urgency. So it's really important with any kind of launch. It doesn't have to be a course launch. It doesn't have to be a course or coaching launch. It's going to be any kind of product launch. If you're doing any kind of bonuses, you want to talk about something limited, the limited number of things or the limited time to buy. Scarcity is the limited number of things. Urgency is the limited time to buy. Right now, I have multiple urgency and scarcity elements I can pull on that I've put into this launch to get people to act now and not next week. Because next week, there's going to be no course because the course closes in 4 days. Actually, 3 days from now. This is day 1. It closes in 3 days. So that's urgency. I'm only opening the course for 4 days. Day 1's today, 3 days left. So it's got to be now. It's not going to be next week. So if you're thinking about the course, get it today. The second thing is bonuses and discounts, all the extra goodies. You can include a limited number of those things into your launches and talk about them. You know, the first 10 people, actually, so something I could talk about right now. One, sorry, my voice, I'm sick right now. One, I have 25 discount codes, max. People get 25% off, which is $86.75 off my course. I haven't discounted this thing since 6 months ago. I rarely ever do this. So this is the cheapest you could get my course for today, $86.75 off. And there's only 18 out of 25 left. So that's the first thing, is there's limited time to save the most. You save the most when you buy quickest by getting it now, because there's only 18 left. Second thing, the first 10 people get this book for free. One of the best starting copywriting books for a new copywriter, Copywriting Secrets by Jim Edwards. The first 10 people get this. It's like a $20, $25 book. I will personally ship this to your front door. So you're not reading a PDF or an ebook or a digital thing. You have the physical. Listen to the sound. Just listen to that. You can flip through the pages, highlight, take notes. It's so much better reading a physical book than just an ebook online. First, get this. So there's only 3 left. Only 3 left. You want to talk about urgency and scarcity? The next 3 people who buy the course get this. After that, that's gone. And they're done. So keep that in mind. So anyways, 18 discounts left. The next 3 people who buy get the book. After that, it's done. And I'm taking it away. This is me doing sales. I feel like you know what this feels like? This feels like, remember, I don't know how old you guys are, but like, remember those like infomercials? Infomercials. I grew up in the 90s. And like the late 90s, there'd be like infomercials on at like 1, 2, 8, 3 a.m., like Tony Robbins and stuff like that. Just like, buy now. And if you buy now, there's only this many times. But they would like take calls on the phone like for orders. Bring, bring, bring. If you buy now, we'll also throw in this. I feel like that guy right now. It's kind of funny. That's serious. Man, you stayed up till 5:52 a.m. and bought the course. Thank you so much. That's awesome. You're crazy for staying up that late. Sorry for making you wait so long. But I appreciate your commitment and your willingness to stay on. I really appreciate that, and you being on the stream. Thank you for buying the course. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I know you're going to enjoy it. If your goal is to hit your first $5,000 a month as a freelance copywriter in the next 3 to 6 months, that's what this course does for you. It gives you a proven path, step by step. I don't hold anything back. This isn't me holding back coaching so you upsell to that later. Like, I don't care if you go take my coaching. Sweet, that'd be awesome. But I can only take a few people on anyways each month. The course is literally my coaching in a nutshell, a step-by-step program. I have never seen anything on the internet. Like, I've invested $5,000 plus into copywriting courses in my copywriting education over the years. I've taken every course you could think of, and there was always stuff missing. There was always there'd be bits and pieces that stuff will be good here, some will be good here. But like, I just want to make the most simple step-by-step roadmap to actually win as a freelance copywriter, to actually get your first client in 30 days, to actually get your first $5,000 a month in 3 to 6 months, and not play guessing games on what should I be working on every day. So that's awesome. You got the Kickstarter offer is in. I appreciate that. Looking forward to that. I'll send you an email with details on the bonus coaching Kickstarter call. So the 30-minute call, and then the Loom video for the critique and social media optimization. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much for buying it. I appreciate it. Looking forward to that. We'll definitely stay in touch on email. But yeah, this is how you launch a course. And like, obviously I'm making lots of mistakes, but doing something's right. Clearly, I don't have 0 sales. So far, these are the stats. But in case anyone's wondering, I launched the course like 30 minutes ago or something. I don't even know, 40 minutes ago. It's been 30 minutes. Course sales at $260.25, which is 25% off. So there's still 18 discount. I should actually write the number of discount codes here too. So 7 people bought the course so far in about 30-40 minutes. Of those, 2 people bought an upsell, which is a $99 Kickstarter coaching upsell, which is a 30-minute call with me, a copy critique, and a social media profile optimization, which is insane. I charge $900 for my group coaching and $1,800 for my one-on-one coaching. So to get this as like a sneaky little bundle for only $99 is a steal. It's a steal. This is normally you'd have to pay over $220, $250 for something like this. And even then, I don't offer this. I don't offer one-off coaching calls ever. I just offer month programs. So this is a juicy way to get a little bit of extra help with the course, but you don't need it. You just take the course and go through it itself. It's self-paced. It's awesome. It's my entire copywriting. I've earned over $570,000 as a copywriter. It's everything I know, everything I've learned, everything I'm coaching people with right now, everything that I'm doing with my current copywriting clients. I have copywriting clients still right now to this day. I'm not a guru who started copywriting for 2 months, switched to course and coaching, and has been doing that. I've been copywriting for 6 years. 6 years I started, and then 1 year ago I started coaching as well. So there you go. Here's the stats so far: 7 course sales, $1,800 in revenue for course sales, 2 upsells at $99, $198 in there. Total revenue so far in about 30-40 minutes is $2,019.75. And we're just getting started. And it's almost the middle of the night for North America. And this is the absolute worst time to launch, but we did it. So to have 7 course sales so far, 2 upsells, and over $2,000 in revenue in about 40 minutes at like 11 p.m. at night in the USA, I'm pretty stoked on this. I'm pretty happy so far. I think the last course launch I did 8 total sales on day 1 in total. So within 40 minutes to already hit like 7 and then to have 2 upsells as well. This is definitely like a little bit faster for sure. And, but by the 24-hour mark of launch, this number will keep rising, especially as more people open that email, especially as I launched my email list. I got to do that next. Actually, I just realized I got to launch my full email list very quickly here and let them know. I actually just like write this stuff down. So I got to switch to other forms, 5 buttons, but I'm going to do first is actually, maybe I should put a couple of those in and then I'll do the email list. Main full email list launch, and then we'll do full social media launch. Update about cart, do that. Yeah, so we'll do all that stuff. Yeah, and you know what, guys, feel free to start asking questions too. Like I got more stuff to do that's like time sensitive, but if you have any questions about what the heck I'm doing right now, how to launch a course, how to launch a product, how to be a freelance copywriter who makes $5,000 to $10,000 plus per month, which I've been doing for 6 years. If you want help with this stuff, like I'm all ears. I'm ready to answer your questions. It could be about launching a course, launching a new offer. This is all stuff. If you need to know how to do this stuff as a copywriter. So if you don't know how to do this, you're limiting your income potential. But if you know how to do a launch, a product launch, an offer launch, a course launch, like this stuff makes you so invaluable as a copywriter and a marketer in general. So learn how to do this stuff and you're going to make a lot more money as a copywriter. You're going to get to your first $1,000 a month faster, $5,000 a month, $10,000 a month way faster by doing this. I am going to take a quick bathroom break, plug in my laptop because it's unplugged for some reason. And I'm going to come back, turn on some buy now buttons on the sales page, and then send an email to my main list, which again, this is very bad timing for a launch. Mistake number 1 on this launch is don't launch on a Friday night when everybody's out either like having a fun time or sleeping already because it's like 11 p.m. Eastern. So very bad timing for a launch. So to get already 7 course sales and 2 upsells at this point within an hour, I'm very stoked on. I'm very happy with. And what Evil Nightbot. Evil Nightbot. Do you want to resell me this course at half price? Evil Nightbot. You can get the course right now for 25% off. You get $86 off this course. That's nuts. I haven't discounted this course in 6 months. If you want to get it for cheaper, go do the 2 payment option because that's there and you still get a discount. You want it even cheaper? Guess what? You can actually get started for $28.25 today. $28.25. If you're broke, you can get the course for literally click the 3 payment option and apply the discount code to that. And you could just pay $28.25 today to get access to the course. And then next month, you just have to make a payment of $115, I think, and one more payment of $115. This is the cheapest it's ever been possible to get access to my course. Like, this is crazy. In fact, I should probably make that more clear. Like, you can get started for $28 today. You choose the 3 payment option, which is nuts. Yeah, you know what? Don't get me wrong. I understand a lot of my audience is from second or third world countries. It's tough. I'm not going to tell you go, if $20 is even 28 is too much, then it's okay. You don't need to get the course. Go get the free stuff. Go through all my YouTube. Go get my free ebooks, my free guides. Go through my YouTube, go through my Twitter, go learn from all the other guys too. There's tons of copywriting guys out there who can teach this stuff well. A lot who can't and are not great at teaching copywriting. Some gurus, but you could get started for free. Like, you don't have to buy a course or coaching to become a six-figure copywriter. It's going to help you move quicker, a lot quicker, but there's so much free information. Go talk to AI, teach me copywriting. Go to YouTube, go to Twitter, go download free mini courses and ebooks, which I have. Go do that. If you don't have the money, that's okay. There's no pressure. Yeah. Faith, is there any way to pay for the course? Yes, there are several ways to pay for the course. I sent you a PayPal invoice. You can pay with that. On the course dashboard, when you go to checkout, we have Apple Pay, we have credit cards, we have debit cards, we have Google Pay. Six figures. So if you can earn $500 per month, hey, you absolutely can earn $500 per month. And you know what? I know people from third world countries and poor countries who are becoming copywriters and making $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a month and living like kings in their country, like kings. So you absolutely can do this. Go get the free. Go consume all the free stuff. You don't need to buy anything. If you can, please spend the money on a book at least when you get enough. Go listen to there's free audiobooks on YouTube. There's some free ebooks or very cheap ones and tons of free content. So you can get started for free. You don't need to buy a course, but if you just want to move faster, it's that. Okay, so can you send me a GPay link? I can't pay through PayPal. My bank got declined. Faith, there's a GPay option in checkout. So I can see it right here. GPay is turned on. So you said before you want a GPay link. So right here, payment providers, GPay. So you can go to checkout and I will send you the direct link to checkout. So you can go right there and pay with GPay. Let me send you this link. Okay, Faith, I'm putting a direct link to checkout right here, where there is GPay activated that you can use. So Faith, let me know if that works. If that doesn't work, if PayPal doesn't work, GPay, like all these things, I don't know. Maybe we could try a Wise payment link. Like that might be the final option I could think of. But there's a huge amount of options to be able to pay for the course. And so I gave you a PayPal link. Here's a direct link to checkout with GPay as an option. So if you can do GPay, you can do that checkout link. It will work. So let me know, Faith, if that works for you. How's Thailand? Are the white sand beaches real early on social media? Yeah, the white, actually, I don't know. The beaches, the sand, I wouldn't say it's like super, super white, but it's definitely nice. Like, some beaches aren't as nice, but definitely I've seen, there's a beach right near me. I'm in the islands on the Andaman Sea side, so on the west side, West Islands. Yeah, the beaches are awesome. There's tons that are amazing. I can't complain. I've been to Koh Samui, I've been to Phuket, I've been to Krabi, I've been to Koh Phi Phi, Koh Tao, different islands on different sides. And yeah, they're definitely like, you can find great islands in basically all of southern Thailand. Expert finisher, will the live be here or will it get deleted? That's something I'm not too sure about. I don't know if I'm going to keep the live as a recording that you can just rewatch on Twitter and YouTube, or if I'm maybe going to even just like turn this into like a lead magnet or even a paid product. Like this is like seeing the behind the scenes of a launch, teaching you how to do a launch and like all the things included. This is incredibly valuable. Like this is something that you need to know how to do as a copywriter and a marketer and a business owner. I don't know. I might turn this into a paid product. I don't even know. Might turn this into a lead magnet, a free masterclass on a course launch. Or I might just leave it up. I'm not too sure. Okay, Faith, I don't see the GPay option, Brandon. You don't see the GPay option. Why would it not show? Okay, so let's find out what's going on here. GPay option. Okay, Faith, I'm going to see if I can set up a GPay. I literally have no idea about GPay. Like, I don't even know what it is, but I just know it's an option. How to set up GPay payment link. I'm going to see if I can just set up a custom GPay payment link for you or something. Let me see. There should be, one second, I need to plug my computer in here. There should be a GPay link right in there. Jennifer, you're asking, hey, Jennifer. Okay, so does this course include what to charge clients and drawing up client agreements and payment terms? Yeah, so I touch on pricing and packaging. So how to price and package your services properly. I go into that into phase 2 in land clients. So once you are talking to a client, a potential client, you get on a sales call or discovery call, I like to call it. And now you guys are talking, okay, what can you offer? I go over how to price and package your offers, how to actually position yourself as a copywriter that can give a particular service. Because saying, hey, hire me, I'm a copywriter, doesn't mean a thing to a business owner. They need to know, okay, what will you actually do for me and for how much money and how will it work? So I go over all that stuff. I don't go too in depth on like how to create an in-depth contract or anything like that. I just show you if you want to use a contract, here's a software I recommend. I give you my advice on contracts in general and whatnot. But yes, I go through all the stuff, how to charge, what to charge, how to come up with pricing, how to position your pricing really effectively. There's a strategy to that. So I do go through that in the course, Jennifer. The pricing, payment terms, packaging, all that stuff. How to, all that process of when you onboard a client, so when you land them as a client and send them pricing, to how you actually manage clients. So phase 1 of my course, anyone interested here, phase 1 of my course is called Master Copywriting. It is teaching you everything you need to know, from not knowing a thing about copywriting all the way to being good enough to land clients within a few weeks. So we go through all the fundamentals, all the consumer psychology, copy frameworks. You'll watch me write an email live. You'll watch me write a sales page live. Then you will do the same. There's video lessons. The course has over 75 video lessons and assignments. This isn't some dinky little course that's like 3, 4, or 5 videos and someone charges you $2,000 for and steals and robs your money. There is a huge amount of content in this course to teach you everything you need to know to build a $5,000 to $10,000 a month business. Phase 1, Master Copywriting. You're going to learn everything you know about writing copy from scratch. Phase 2, land clients. This is where I'm going to teach you primarily my warm outreach system called the Sniper Bomb system to land your first client, which most of my students, 70% roughly, are landing their first paid client within 30 days. That's where you learn how to actually outreach, how to DM, how to prospect, how to keep track of this, how to follow up, how to get people on a sales call, how to actually handle a sales call. And don't look at it like a sales call, because that's the worst way to look at it. And how to actually cover that, how to price and package your services, Jennifer. And then once you land that client, we go into phase 3, manage clients. How do you onboard a client? How do you set up communications? How do you set up project management? How do you research? Once you actually start a project, how do you do in-depth copywriting research the right way? Very crucial if you want to make money as a copywriter, to know how to research. From there, you need to know how to invoice, how to do payment terms, how to accept payment, how to negotiate, how to deal with revisions. Once you're done that, how do you close out a project? How do you finish it? How do you make sure the client's happy? From there, once you finish project number 1, we go into phase 4 in the course, scale to 6 figures. How do you actually scale this business from your first client to your first $1,000 a month, first $5,000 a month, first $10,000 a month? How do you go from first client to a 6-figure income with this business? How do you turn the first client into a case study? How do you keep that first client and keep them recurring? What do you need to say to them and what do you need to pitch them? And how do you do that? And how do you present that to retain them? How do you turn that one client into several? Referrals, retention, reviews. How do we take the first thing you've done and turn that into proof to go back into the DMs and land client number 2 and 3 and get the snowball rolling? How do you raise your rates? How do you renegotiate? How do you actually build your business up? How do you start leaning on inbound leads via social media, which you should not do right away, by the way. Forget your personal brand and content and inbound leads. That's not worth it when you're new. And I teach all about this in the course, when to start pivoting. So that's just a little snapshot of all the things included in the course. And that's not even everything. A whole bunch of bonuses. There's a bonus email course. There's a bonus workbook to tell you exactly what to do every single day. Day 1, watch this video, do these lessons, do this. Day 2, do this habit, watch this video, do these lessons. Day 3, boom, 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 boom. Day 4, day 18, day 37, day 96. Every single thing you have to do every single day. You never have to guess what should I be working on. That's the course. In a nutshell, the course is how to get your first $5,000 a month as a copywriter in the next 3 to 6 months. And it's not theory, it's what I've done. It's all the things I did right and all the mistakes I made taken out and everything I've done for my coaching students over the past year and a half to get them their first client in 30 days, the majority of them, to build their businesses up to full time. So I'm not leaving any stone unturned. Every single, it's so logical. Every single step you need to take. Okay, step 1, learn how to actually write copy. Once you figure that out and get the basics going, here's how to actually land clients the right way in 2025. We're not going to spam hundreds of cold DMs and cold emails and hop on aggressive sales calls and twist people's arms and be AI robots. We're going to be hyper personalized, high value, low volume sniper bomb approach that actually works, that you don't need a portfolio for, you don't need to have proof for, you don't need results and all these samples and all these things people tell you are crazy. You're not going to hop in the DMs and say, hey, bro, do you need email? We're not going to do any of that stuff because it doesn't work in 2025. You're going to learn how to actually land clients the right way. That's what this course will teach you. Like, that's it. I'm going to put the link right again. I got one call to action on the sales page at the top. Click that thing, you can buy the course. There it is. That's the course. Get the course at the link above. There are limited number of launch discounts. I think I have, 7 people have bought the course so far. There's 18 discount codes left. Once those discount codes are gone, they're gone. You can, for today, the course is $347. Today, you get it $86 off the course. You actually can get it for a one-time payment, a two-time payment, or a three-time payment. The three-time payment option, you literally can get started with my course for, I think, $30 today, $28.25 by clicking the 3-payment option and applying the discount code FIRST25. If you do that, you literally can get into my course for $28 today, which is psycho that I'm even offering it access for that cheap today. But that's just the first 25 people get that. 7 people have already bought the course. So there's only 18 more discount codes. Once they're gone, that's it. Also, the first 10 people to buy the course get a free copy of Copywriting Secrets by Jim Edwards, one of the best starter copywriting books for any new copywriter. This isn't an PDF ebook. I'm physically going to ship this book to your front door of your house. Personally, listen to the sound. Nothing beats reading a physical book. This will get you started. You need to read copywriting books. In the course, you buy my course, guess what I'm going to tell you to do? Go get some copywriting books. Here's the top ones to get. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so that's what you got to do. Faith. Okay, Faith, are you still unable to pay with pay? Is that not for you? The only other thing, I don't know, like GPay, I can't set it up manually. If that's the only way you can do it, I don't know what to say. I have tons of payment options that you can do. The only other thing I could try, Faith, for you is using a Wise Payments, which is super versatile international. So let me try that for you. And the only other thing to say, if it doesn't work, maybe just ask somebody else to buy it for you and then somehow transfer the money or something. Because there's so many payment options and I don't know, I don't have many other payment options to give you. There's like 6 or 7 you could choose from. So the last thing I could suggest is do a Wise payment through wise.com. Which is, it's basically, it's the most versatile international way to send a payment now is through Wise. I could try a Stripe link as well. I don't know if that would be any different, but okay. So I'm gonna send this to you, Faith. I want to help you out and try to get you to get this course if you can. Let me see. Okay, what are we at? We're at 2. Okay. $260.25 for the discount, and then you wanted the coaching as well. $359.25. Okay. Okay, Faith, we're gonna try this. I sent you a wise I sent you a wise payment link. Okay, Faith, I just sent you an email. Let me know if that works. I gotta flip on a couple more call to actions here and send an email to my full email list because it's like 11:30 p.m. Eastern, and I'm way behind on that. But let me know. I'll check the comments here if you have any updates on that. And worst case scenario, if the Wise payment link doesn't work for you, maybe go ask a friend or family member or coworker or somebody if they're able to make the payment on your behalf, and then you just give the money later or something like that if you want to access the course. Okay, so there are call to actions I need to put in here, and I actually need to find out where they are because they are currently, I believe they're hidden. Hidden here. Desktop. Text. Call to action. Include call to action. No, that's not right. There's hidden call to actions that I had to hide to switch it from a sales page to an opt-in, a waitlist opt-in. And I believe I put one. What is this one? Show. Actually, that's good for me to put there, but that's from previous. That's my first initial launch. Only 17, 18 out of 25. Those are previous bonuses. See, if you can reuse copy and blocks and stuff like that, reuse them. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. Save time you need. Jennifer, you're asking, let me see actually on this screen. You're asking, mention steps for each phase. That sounds great. Do you also recommend software that will help us deliver projects to the clients? Yeah, so it completely depends on what kind of copywriter you want to be. So I recommend you specialize and basically become a email copywriter or landing page copywriter or ad copywriter. So pick one type of copy, and what type of copy you pick, you should learn the marketing behind that. So for instance, if you choose to be an email copywriter and lead with that, that doesn't mean you can't write sales pages or ads, but you lead with one thing when you're starting. This is part of what I teach in the course. You want to own a lane and be specialized. So software, yes, for email, like if you go become an email copywriter, I tell you, use this software or this software or this software. Get familiar with this, and this is the one you want to use for clients. For sales pages, landing pages, there's other software as well, but the software itself, like when you're first starting, don't worry too much about what software you're going to choose in the first little bit that you're learning copy. But as you specialize, that's when you want to start thinking. So the moment you specialize, you want to start thinking about the marketing. You want to learn the marketing behind that type of copy and the software behind that type of copy. Start getting familiar with it. Start playing around with it. Start playing around inside of it to get familiar and comfortable. So when you talk to a client or a potential client, you can say, hey, yeah, I've used Kajabi before, or hey, yeah, I've used BI before, or I've used ClickFunnels before, or I've used Facebook ads, like meta ads, background stuff. I'm not an ads guy, so I don't know. It's not my main specialty, but yeah. But like in terms of like actually like primarily like giving the project from you to the client, yeah, mostly you can start out by literally just sending an email in a Google Doc, and I'm probably sharing stuff from the course, but yeah, it's a lot simpler. That's one of the things that aren't actually, it's not too crazy to figure out. Um, and the main thing when you're new is just like focus on your copy skills, focus on landing clients, focus on studying copy, and focusing on outreach, and get a client at all costs. Free, cheap, doesn't matter. And because that first project, you'll learn all this stuff more than ever, the software and the delivery and all these things. And I walk you through that of like handling that phase in phase 3 of managed clients. So um, there we go. There's the link. It says Black Friday on it. It's not Black Friday, but I was lazy. I didn't change the link. There's a mistake that I should fix for next launch and for you to keep note of. The link matters, um, but it doesn't matter that much. So there you go. Okay, so launch price. We also want to say physical Okay. So we want to save that. Save. We want to find a call to action here that should have one here that might be hidden. The call to actions are just hidden right here. Okay, got it. So here I have a hidden section that you can't see here, but when I click this, it'll turn on. How do I reveal it? But I can just click that. Usually, oh, there it is. Show. Okay, there we go. We got more call to actions, and I'll make sure this button goes to the actual main checkout. Should be this one. Okay, so get link, copy. And then this button here, call to action, go to the checkout page. Right, we just want to do this one. Save. All right, we got some more call to actions coming in on the sales page. Okay, and show. Okay, so just adding a couple more call to actions, and then we're going to send an email to my main email list of 3,300 copywriters, who are probably half of them at least 60 to 70% probably sleeping around 11:37 p.m. Eastern. So launch on a Tuesday to Thursday, not a Friday night. Says Grok. I think Grok's right on this one, but that's okay because it's better to launch on at a bad time than don't launch at all. Where's the looking for this year? Okay, show that. So make sure I got this call to action. Okay, got that one. If you're wondering, Brandon, why do you keep doing the same things over and over again and forgetting what you're doing and clicking back and forth? It's because I'm sick right now. I've been sick for 5 days and I slept for 4 hours last night and I'm very tired. So my brain is not functioning at its full potential, we'll just say. So I'm tired. You can hear my voice, like my voice is literally gone. Not from talking so much on the stream, although I've probably been doing that too, but literally just because I have been sick for 5 days. So yep, that's that. Okay. Okay. Interesting choice of name. Thug nipples. Yep. Jennifer, if we do 3 payment option, we pay only $28.25 and then $115 or so after that. Yeah. So actually, I didn't even know that you were asking. The way the discount code works is you get $86.75 off your purchase today. So, which is insane. I haven't offered a discount in 6 months. This is the cheapest you could get it possibly. So yeah, you get $86.75 off today. So I just found out today the way the discount works because I'm launching and some of these things I haven't done before. Like I haven't done a discount code in Kajabi before. I also haven't done a 3 payment option in Kajabi before. So when you combine the discount code and the 3 payment option, that is correct. You literally can get into my course today for $28.25. And then you simply make 2 more payments of $115. So your discount, the amount that you save is the same as the person who buys with the one-time purchase today. But you get started today for way, way cheaper, for peanuts, basically, pennies on the dollar, $28.25. That is all you have to pay today to get started, which is nuts. And it's funny because I didn't even realize this as I was like making this as an option, that the software worked that way. So it's actually a really cool thing I can include in maybe an email I put out today or tomorrow to say, hey, listen, you can get started for as little as $28.25 today by doing the 3 payment option. Click here. Never been this cheap to get access to my course. This is insane. So it's cool. Things you find out with the software and how it works in your offers, you can apply that to your copywriting. So little mini copywriting lesson for you. But yes, to answer your question, no, there's no, no, you're not taking advantage of me in any way. I literally, anybody who buys gets, within the first 25 people, get the discount code. And whether you choose a 1-time, 2-time, or 3-time payment, you get $86.75 off the entire thing. So yeah, the total is $260, basically any which way you pay. But yeah, if you do 3 payment option, then it's super, super cheap to start today, which is actually a very, very low risk way to get into the course and test it out for 30 days. I mean, I still have a guarantee on the course. If you, by the way, I have a guarantee on my course. I just say this more. I have a 365-day money back guarantee on my course. So if you buy my course today and you used it, you try it out for the next 364 days, and 1 year goes by, and on March 28th or March 29th, depending on your time zone, 2026, you decide, you know what, this course sucks. And you go through the whole course, you apply everything, and you're like, this isn't worth the money. Go email me, I'll give you your money back immediately. I don't care. don't care. I'm happy to take all the risk on as the product creator, as the business owner, as the course creator. I will gladly take all the risk off you to make it easier to buy. Why? Because I know it's like sketchy when you're online. You're like, who is this guy? And I don't know if I trust this person. And like, are they going to steal my money or scam me? Go look at all the other copywriting courses out there. Look at how many of them have a guarantee. Most don't even have a guarantee. That is so scary because there's zero accountability. So I offer a guarantee on my course. I say, yeah, if you're not happy with it, boom, you get your money back. I don't care. I don't need the money. I make plenty with copywriting and also with coaching and courses now too. But so I don't care. It's for me, it's not, of course I'm getting paid. It's not a charity, but it's not just about the money for me. I want to make this easier on you. And if you go to all these other copywriting courses and programs and academies and all these things, you're dropping $1,000 to $2,000 up front, or they twist your arm, tell you have to pay $300 up front and then pay $100 every month. And oh, by the way, there's no money back guarantee. We have no guarantee of anything. If you give us your money, you're screwed, basically. And if you don't like the course, if the course sucks, or the academy, or the program, or the whatever the thing is, if it isn't good, there's zero risk on the course creator. So you have to take it all on as the consumer. That's a bad offer, in my opinion. The risk is all on you. So you want to know one advantage to buying my copywriting course? Everybody who's listening right now, you want to know one advantage my copywriting course is over buying my course than the next guy. One, most other people don't even give you a guarantee. They will not give you your money back if you ask for it if it's a bad course. That's the first thing. Number two, of the people who have a guarantee, 90% of them, I've barely seen anything beyond this ever. 90% of them will give you a 30-day money-back guarantee if they have one, which most don't. And you get 30 days to try it. Well, sometimes you're busy. Sometimes life gets in the way. Sometimes there's work and this and that. And that barely gives you enough time to get into a course. So you know what I did with my course? I created a different guarantee. I've created a 365-day guarantee. You literally can try my course for free for an entire year. There's zero risk. You put money down today, you try for a year, come back March 28th, 2026, say, Brandon, this course sucks. I hate you. You're ugly, and give me my money back. Guess what I'm going to say? Yeah, no worries. I'm sorry you didn't like the course. Here's your money back. Let me know how I can improve it for the next person. And I'll give you your money right back because I don't care. So there is no other copywriting course in this world that will give you a 365-day money-back guarantee. One entire year. You get to try this thing risk-free. If at any point in time, day 1, day 2, day 50, day 60, day 180, day 200, day 363, 64, 365, you decide this course sucks, give me my money back, and I will give you your money back. That's it. It's that simple. So there's literally zero risk for anybody who buys the course. It's awesome. It's awesome. And the funny thing is, I want to do it for two reasons. I do this for two reasons. One, I actually want to help you out and make this easy and not make you feel like it's a hard thing, what's the point of having all this fear when you're buying stuff online? You don't need that. I want to actually just make it easier on you because I just know how it is as a course buyer. I bought dozens and dozens of courses, spent thousands and thousands on courses over the years. And I know what's a good course and what's a bad course, and most have a little bit of good, and some are very bad. And I just want to make it easy. The second thing is, I know if I offer a 365-day guarantee, I can talk about that and I can put that in my copy and I can focus on that and I can use that as a differentiator in my copy and make more sales. So that's the second selfish reason I have a 365-day money-back guarantee. Nobody else does it. And in your copy, here's a little mini copywriting lesson for you. In your copy, whatever you can say about a business, so when you're writing copy for a business, whatever you can say in the copy that they do or that they have or that they are, that nobody else on earth has, does, or is, you want to talk about that as much as you can. Like, you want to say, we are the only company who does this. We are the only company who has this. We are the only company who offers this. Whatever you can say that nobody else can say, that is your USP. It's what makes you unique. It's what gives you an unfair advantage in the marketplace. When in a pool of commodities, of all these products and services that look the same, There's 500 copywriting courses out there. Why would you buy mine? Well, mine's the only one with a 1-year money-back guarantee. You could try it for risk-free for an entire year, and you could ask for your money back, and I will give it to you. No other course can say that. What else? Like, what else is included? Well, that's what you want to focus on your copy. Whatever the unique thing that you can say is, that is what you want to say. For instance, Henry Ford. What could Henry Ford say that nobody else could say? I was the first person who made a car. We are the first car company in the world. And they can say that. And they can talk about that. The iPod. What could the iPod say? What could Steve Jobs say when he came out with the iPad? Here's 1,000 songs in your pocket. Boom. Who else? Zero. Nobody. So, little mini copywriting lesson for you. Thank you, Trevon. I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot. You'll notice this a lot. A lot of the online gurus, especially in copywriting, but in just tons of stuff online, they will tell you, I'm selling you, oh, this is one-on-one coaching. I'm selling you mentorship, private coaching, get coached by me. Next thing you know, you're thrown into a muddy pool of hundreds of copywriters, dozens of coaches that aren't the guy you paid to get coached by, and you barely get coached, you barely get copy critiques, you barely get anything. So yeah, there's a lot of over-promising and under-delivering, and I plan on changing that and being different and actually being a person of my word and giving more than you even know. So I got some secret sneaky bonuses inside of my course that I won't even talk about on the sales page because I want the experience to be above and beyond. So tons of bonuses in there, and you'll see them on the sales page. But yeah, the 25 discounts today, for $86 off. The first 10 people get this book. The first 25 people entered into a $250 copywriting book bundle giveaway that one person is going to win. Those are all things you know. All my extra bonuses in the course on the sales page, the workbook, the email bonus course, the coaching calls, coaching call recordings. There's a ton more stuff. I literally can't remember right now. I got to look at the page because there's so many bonuses. I can't keep up. All those things you know about. There's bonuses in the back end of the course that you will only see once you buy the course. So, anyways, I think my wife's calling me. I got to see what she's saying. I've been on the stream for 4.5 hours, so she's probably like wondering, how's everything going? Texting my wife. Jennifer, thank you so much for buying it. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. I just saw the notification in the back end of the email. Reach out if you need anything. You can email me at any time, brandon@storycopywriting.com. I will answer any of your questions. You can also leave a comment below each video module in the course. If you have a comment on like a particular video you're going through or a lesson, yeah. So anytime you need help with it, just reach out via email. I'll answer all your questions. Yeah, and if you have any questions about the course itself, about copywriting, landing clients, just reach out. Yeah, so that's awesome. Luke, what's up, Luke? Dude, what's going on, brother? That's awesome. I'm glad you're, yeah, Luke, coached Luke a while back. Luke's an awesome guy, an Aussie. Oh yeah, I guess you'd be up now. I'm like, who's, there's not many people awake right now, but on this side of the world, I guess. Yeah, man, Luke, hope you're doing well. Hope you're crushing the copywriting. That's also going through the course. So I'm going to update the, Luke, are you doing email copy still? Thanks, man. I'm putting that up on the screen. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. I appreciate it. That means a lot. And that also helps a lot. You saying that live on a live stream with people on the live stream. And I can show this off. As you can tell, if you guys don't know, I'm so new to live streams. I literally don't even know what I'm doing. This is my second live stream ever. So I'm a complete noob. Yeah, I'm just here to show you how to do a course launch and how this works. That's awesome. Sweet, Jennifer. I'm so free to dive in. So that's awesome. Reach out if you need anything at all. I am an email away. So awesome. I appreciate that, Luke. Luke, are you going after real estate guys as well? Um, what's it called? Buyers agents? I think it was. Are you still doing that niche, or did you switch? I realize I need to like immediately send an email to my whole list and tell them it's live. How many I gotta see how many discounts are left though. Okay, so we're gonna go. Okay, so I think we're at eight course sales. Actually, make that 9. 2 people just bought. Thank you again to Jennifer. Really appreciate it. And MJ, thank you for buying. I really appreciate it too. So that's 2 more people. I'm going to add this to the sales dash, my Google Docs dashboard, because the Kajabi one kind of sucks, to be honest with you. Okay, so that's 9, which means, hey, there's 9. That means literally there's only one more copy of this book. The next person who buys gets the final copy, and that's it, and then it's gone. So you get a discount, and that I'm gonna do a little bit of quick math here on sales. Okay, let's see, 260 times 9, 2342. Okay, plus 198, 29, 40, 25. So far course sales, I think it's been what, 2 hours since we launched. And 2 hours since we launched, I'll just zoom in a bit here. This is kind of the main point. In about 2 hours since we launched, we are at 9 course sales, which is 25% off of the main price is $347 US, but the first 25 people get a discount and they get it for $260.25. So 9 course sales so far, $2,300 in revenue from the course sales, 2 upsell sales, which is a mini coaching Kickstarter bundle. Basically, you get a coaching call with me for 30 minutes, a copy critique, a social media optimization. 2 people have chose that. That's an extra $108 in revenue. So total revenue so far is $2,500 and 25 cents. So within 2 hours, this is definitely probably the most sales I made within a 2-hour time span for my launches, for my course launch, that is. Yeah, I think it's the quickest. So far, launch is going well. Things I did wrong, lots of things. Still gonna add things to the list of all the things I did wrong. Things I did right, I launched. I think things I did right as also live stream. This is also the first time I've ever done this. Live streaming a launch, literally just showing you everything, my whole back end. Like you could see all my numbers. Like this is vulnerable. Like I'm showing you my data. Like I could be at like 1 sale right now and just be like super embarrassed and like, oh shoot, maybe I don't know how to sell things. But thankfully I'm not. Thankfully I'm almost at 10 sales, over $2,500 I made in 2 hours, which is pretty sweet. It's about $1,200 an hour if you look at the hourly rate. Um, but yeah, so the live stream this is vulnerable. This is kind of like I'm showing you how to do this, showing you how to launch, all the back end stuff, all the stuff that goes into it, um, all the things that I did wrong that you don't want to do, and things that I did right that you do want to do. I'll add some things I did right here and talk about actually more good stuff. But I launched. That's the first thing I did right. I actually launched, even though I was sick for the past 5 days and everything was delayed, which made me do a lot of things wrong because I was sick and all these things. I launched late. I told people the wrong date the day before. I told people a certain time and it was 2 hours later. I launched on a Friday night Eastern in US, worst time possible in the entire week that you could possibly launch a product. I did at the worst possible time. But I did right. I launched it. That's what I did right. There's a button to buy and people are buying. And I live streamed. I think it's been kind of fun and really cool to be on with you guys and talking. And yeah, it's kind of like it's so new to me. Like I don't know what I'm doing with the live stream stuff. I have no clue. Clearly. I'm literally like showing you back end numbers and stuff that like I didn't plan on showing. Hopefully you haven't seen any passwords. Hopefully you haven't seen any people's information like emails and stuff, which I think I accidentally shared one or two. So I'll maybe next time I'll try to get like a blur software that I saw other people using to like blur sensitive information. But this is whatever happens. Like this is raw, unpolished, unedited, me launching a course in real time and showing you all the things I'm doing. The copy, the marketing, fulfillment, troubleshooting, people having issues with payments, trying to figure that out. That's the thing. Oh, yeah, that's what we got so far. But I need to send an email to my main list. I told them I was going to send them one after waitlist, and now we're going to send it off. So there's literally one more person. The next person who buys, there's only one of these left. The first 10 people who buy not only get a discount of $86.70 off or whatever, $86, $87 off. You also get a free copy of one of the best beginner copywriting books you could possibly get your hands on, Copywriting Secrets by Jay Edwards. This is like 20 or 25 bucks. You get it for free. For the people, this is a price I'm going to ship to your front door. Like I will physically ship this book right to you so you can read it, take notes, highlight it, and become a great copywriter who builds a business that makes $5,000 to $10,000 per month. So if you're wondering why I'm selling this, I'm sick. My voice is gone. I lost it yesterday. I've been sick for 5-6 days. I'm super messed up, but I'm still here and I'm doing this and we're going for it. So Trivana, I do not have a Discord or a school community. I have toyed with the idea. It's not part of the course. The course is self-paced. If you want access to me, you can email me. I'll answer any of your questions as you're going through the course. If you want even more help, I offer group coaching with a tight-knit group of a couple of copywriters each month, and I offer one-on-one coaching, a one-on-one mentorship. So if you want more help, more access to me, as you're going through the course, email me anytime. That's the best way to get a hold of me and to get answers and to get any extra help you need. If you want even more help, group coaching, limited spots. If you want even more help, one-on-one coaching, limited spots as well. I don't know if I'll ever do a community. I think maybe one day. I just don't know exactly how that'll look. I'm not entirely sure of the structure. It's a big commitment. I don't want to launch something and then tell people, hey, it's a community, and then like ghost them and not be available and accessible. But so I just want to be a person of my word. So if I do a community, I want to do it really well. And I just haven't had the capacity to be able to launch that and make sure I do it effectively while still having time for my copywriting coaching students, my course customers, my current copywriting clients, and my wife and 2 children to have time for them. So, but any support you need, email me anytime if you want more group coaching 101. So let's put this juicy testimonial from Luke back on the screen. You're awesome, Luke. Thanks, man. That's awesome. You're still doing emails. Yeah. Okay, so what are we doing? We're sending an email to my main list of like 3,300 people. So I'm actually going to send like literally pretty much this exact email. So I'm not gonna, you don't need to reinvent the wheel with your copy. Like if you have copy you can reuse the copy. Reuse whatever you can. Course is live to the waitlist. Only 20 out of 25 discounts left. So I'm gonna literally copy this. Actually, I could have just duplicated the post, I realized. Let's do that. Actually, I think I'm going to, yeah, I'm literally just gonna duplicate this. So anyways, in case you're wondering, here's my waitlist email that I sent out an hour and a half ago. So we technically launched an hour and a half ago, and we got 9 sales already, over $2,500 in revenue. I sent it to 272 people on the waitlist, a 22% open rate in an hour and a half, which is really good, a 25% click rate, which is really good. But that's what the numbers you want to see for a waitlist. You're sending it to way less people, but you should have much higher engagement and clicks and revenue. So anyways, we are going to just duplicate this post. This is Beehive software. In case you guys are wondering, what the heck are you in right now? I was in Kajabi for the course stuff. Now for sending emails, I'm in Beehive. So this is Beehive. You can just go to an email you sent, click here, click duplicate post, because I don't need to reinvent the wheel to launch to my main list. I may want to actually include a little bit more detail about the course though. So maybe we'll do that just a little bit. And I'm not going to write copy from scratch if I don't need to. I'm going to repurpose what I have. I think I put up a little bit of copy here about the course, like some course details. And I maybe will put in a picture actually of like the graphic I have of the course. So I added a little bit of detail about the course here, which people who are on the waitlist, I don't need to tell them as much about the course. They're already more bought in. But so the first email I need to send them is just like, here's the thing, here's the link, 25 discounts, here's the code, here's the thing, go for it. For the main email list, they aren't all as hot leads because they didn't buy into my waitlist. They didn't join the waitlist. So I might need to sell them a little bit more on the actual course itself. So live stream. I'm going to start from here. I'm actually going to reuse this copy. And I'm going to add in, look at this. You want to see how to write emails as a copywriter? This is how you do it. You write them once and reuse what you can and then tweak it. And I'm not going to go write for 15, 20 minutes again if I don't need to. If I know what copy sells and I know what I can repurpose, I'm going to do it. Hey, Faith, you're from India, try with multiple cards and nothing worked, can send a PayPal invoice. Sorry to hear you're having so much trouble with the payment stuff. Yeah, I have a ton of options for you on Kajabi. They give you plenty of options to choose from. I sent you a Wise payment link. I already did send you a PayPal invoice, so you can choose that if that works. But maybe you didn't get it. I can just send it again though quickly to your email. I'll resend it directly to your email to see if that works for you. So just give me 1 minute. Okay, Faith, I just sent you a PayPal invoice for the course, so let me know if that works. Okay, so we are sending an email to the main list now. And I think we have just one just the one. So 9 people have bought the course, so there's just one of these left. Next person who buys gets this book for free. Physical copy. I will ship it to your front door. Copywriting secrets. Once that's done, all 10 are gone. So we got to edit this post now. So this is I think the third. No, is this the second email I've sent? Yeah, I think second email I've sent since we launched. So you're watching me write another email. But instead of saying course live, the waitlist, I'm sending this course. So I've sent an email to my waitlist saying, here's the course is live. Here's the discounts, boom, boom, boom. And now I told them next time I'm sending to my full email list, which is 3,300 people. So I first sent to about 300 people. Now I'm sending on the wait list. And now I'm sending to my full email list to say the course is live to 3,300 people. Most of which are probably asleep right now because it's midnight Eastern, Friday night. But we'll see what happens. The course is live, and I'm going to talk about the discounts again. And there are, 9 people have bought, so there's 16 discounts left. I'll just say only 16 discounts left. I'll give a bit more context because this is not the wait list. I'm going to actually say the name of the course. Only 16 codes left. 9 people already bought it. First 10 people who buy, which means and this is where I want to insert a little more copy about the course. So I'm literally just copy pasting like the main things. What will the course do for you? Why should you listen to me? How exactly will you do this? So this is a very key step you need to include in your copy. Like, especially, this is more sales page stuff, but it's details, especially when someone's investing more than $20, $50, even $100. You got to give people more detail. So you got to tell them, what will it do for you? I'm literally just going through the copy very logically here. Like, you'll get your first $5,000 a month, 3-6 months as freelance copywriter. So nobody wants to buy a course. They want an outcome, right? More time to do things you love, more money not to have to worry about spending, more money to not have to worry about spending again, the ability to travel the world whenever and wherever you want. And of course, no more boss tell you what to do. That's the promise of a nutshell of what this will give you. Your first $5,000 a month in 3 to 6 months as a freelance copywriter, even if you're brand new, never written copy before, and have zero business experience. So I'm not selling people on a course. I'm selling people on an outcome, a transformation in their life. That's what you do in your copy. So what will it do for you? And now, why should you listen to me? People want to know, I don't know, why should I trust you, right? Credibility. 6 years of copy experience, $570,000 in profit made, thousands of dollars invested in copywriting courses. I still work with 7-figure clients to this day as their copywriter, and copywriting students who are getting results too. So boom, here's some proof. How exactly will you achieve this $5,000 a month in 3 to 6 months? What will my course teach you? Here's the actual what individual things you're going to learn. Phase 1, master copywriting. Boom, boom, boom. You're going to learn copy fundamentals, consumer psychology. Write copy from scratch. Boom, boom, boom. You're going to find your niche. Phase 2, land clients. Boom, boom, boom. Manage clients. Scale to 6 figures. So I'm going through all the things. And so I'm actually going to put in a graphic here for the course just to give people also a visual. So this main graphic for the course. And I'll put it right here. And I'm actually going to make this a clickable link, this graphic. No, that's not right. So I'll switch up. People say, oh, should you do image-based emails or text-based emails? I like to switch it up. I like to do a bit of both. I don't do heavy image. I do primarily text-based, but I'll throw an image in. An image will sell. Like, this makes this look much more legit and official, doesn't it? When you actually see you got to get people to visualize the product. So copywriting isn't just the words. It could also be like incorporating a visual as well. You want to sell. That's what your job is. So if you can incorporate visuals, do it. So also here, so seeing again on the waitlist, so we want to I only launched to the waitlist 2 hours ago, and 9 people already bought it. Actually, I'm going to say 9 discount codes have already been used up. Also, the first only, or we at 16 codes. What should I say here? I'm actually going to say this. So this is where in the PS, I'm actually going to lean on the next level of social proof. So I'm going to do a similar thing to what I did with my waitlist. I'm going to say this, A16W. I'll be posting, I'll be launching to my entire social media audience of 9,000 people in about 30 minutes. If there are any codes remaining at that time, they'll know. They'll know. There we go. Urgency, scarcity, all things. This is what you do with a launch. If you're doing a launch, incorporate urgency and scarcity as much as you can, however you can, and make it specific. Okay, so you know what else I'm going to do here, actually, in this email, just because it's the main launch email, I'm actually going to put in a little bit of social proof, some testimonials. I'm actually going to put it right here. Because right after say getting 70% of my students their first client in 1 month, yeah, let's put in a little bit of social proof. Let's see. Just screenshot some stuff, and whether some testimonials or some results or something. Mentorship. Let's see. Course. Screenshot proof. So no, let's do. I actually might do. Where's the course? Oh. Maybe just straight up some course testimonials. Hmm. I don't even know what this one is. Oh, that was just like a first testimonial about the course, like literally from the first launch. But there's better ones. I'm literally just gonna throw in like a hodgepodge of I don't even know what these are. I'm literally just throwing in. That's way um, too hard to read that one. I might actually go back to the sales page. That's a decent one. This guy got, I think it was within 30 days he got a $2,000 email marketing retainer, and he landed a second client within 45 days. I think he ended up making like $3,500 in his first 45 days or something. Jay, um, so we want to just put in some proof here. So show off some results. Show people this stuff works, and from real course customers. Maybe we could. I like this one too. This is a good one from Carlos. Like I can make these look way prettier and format them properly and this and that, but like sometimes when time's of the essence, you just gotta ship and just gotta put some things out there, and that's where I'm kind of at right now. Is like just want to upload a little bit. Okay, here's some more like screenshots and stuff like that. Just throwing in some screenshots, right? These are real. These are from my actual students and clients and stuff like that. From our conversations, so just screenshot. That's why they look all, the format's all dumb and whatever. I'm gonna put this one first because he actually mentions the name of the course and then talks about his result. So that's a solid solid screenshot. So as a copywriter, this is a very important thing for you to do. Is you want to collect assets. It's not always about what the words you use are. You want to collect assets. When I say assets, I mean like graphics, screenshots, testimonials of happy customers, graphics of your products and stuff like that. You don't need to be a designer or this, that. Like you clearly tell I'm not a graphic designer by any means. But you want to be able to show off like some visuals like this, and testimonials like results, screenshots. This is just proof. So it works really well. I should put this one a little bit lower and lean on more of the results here. So everything's working. There you go. I'm actually gonna put one more call to action because this email is getting pretty long now. The launch email for the main list. I'm gonna put a call to action right after this final. I'm just gonna change the actual words here. Oops. Very simple. Tired of waiting for your life to change, want fast results like the new copywriters above. Get the Six-Figure Copywriter Course today. Simple. Nothing fancy. You don't need to be fancy. Just write simple copy, straight to the point. Here's what the thing is. Like, what does it do for you? Okay, why should you listen to me? Okay, here's some proof. Okay, here's the button. Click here to buy if you're interested in the same thing. How exactly will this work? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and what I need to know. First 25 people get a discount. Here, you get $86 off. Click the link. There we go. There's my launch email to my main email list. Done and done. So now we're going to send this out. I think my headphones might have died, or at least one of them. Might have to go no headphones for a little while I charge. If the stream echoes right now, just let me know. If there's an echo in the stream, somebody comment and let me know, because I have no idea. My headphones literally died because my headphones died because I've been streaming for literally 5 hours straight, like a crazy person. And I'm running on like 5 hours of sleep, 4 or 5 hours of sleep, and I'm sick. We're doing this course launch. But we're going. We got 9 sales. My voice is gone, but we got 9 sales of the course. Here's some stats just to give people a brief overview. So 9 sales, $2,300 in course sales so far, 2 sales for upsell sales. So 11 sales total, 11 offers purchased, but 9 course sales, 2 upsells. Total revenue so far in about 2 hours is $2,500, $2,540.25. Some things I did right, some things I did wrong so far, things I got to do still. Full email list launch, that's what I'm doing right now. And then I'll be launching to my social media list. Yeah, we're going to go for it. Again, I'm not going to split test. I am going to put this on the web as well, in case people go to my website somehow. It's not 20 discounts left. It's only 16. Course is live. now live. And I'm going to preview. I'm going to send myself a test email. You guys are getting straight up, like, I'm showing you exactly how to do a course launch or a product launch of any kind as a copywriter. You get all the nitty gritty details. I'm just showing you the behind the scenes in real time of this actual course launch, which is pretty nuts because I know that like not many people would do this kind of thing, especially when we're talking about their own business and their own revenue, and whether they're making good revenue or not on a course launch is kind of scary. You never know. You never know if you're going to sell things or not, or how many or how successful. Like I have a pretty good idea. I'm going to make some sales today, but I don't know how many. So we're going to send this out. So far it looks good in here. I'm going to test the links. Like I said before, test the links. I put a link on this image. Now available, now available. So those are going to the right links. Link. Link. That's backwards. I need to fix that. But I'm testing the link, or I'm looking at the preview of the email. I sent myself an email in my phone, so I'm looking at the mobile version. You can look at the mobile version on the preview here in BI, but I also just like to send it to myself to my email on my phone to see, just like physically opening an email, seeing how it reads and all this stuff. So it's just good to do that. Every time you send an email, always just format it. Mobile is more important than desktop. More people are watching stuff and reading stuff and buying stuff from their phones, not from desktop computers. So just keep that in mind. Right, I wanted to fix one little thing. You'll catch mistakes. You'll catch, I could be doing way more stuff here. And especially for you as a new copywriter, you should be doing a lot more editing, a lot more. All these emails really should be loaded up and written well in advance, realistically. This one, it's kind of where like you want to have it all written, but then have some things ready to tweak, like how many discount codes are left and how many people have bought so far to be ready to tweak that. But like this, I should have written all this already, but I was just sick the past few days and still am today. But we're still going for it. This is just supposed to be up here. Oops. So anyways, you're watching me write emails in real time. Not many copywriters will show you how to do that. Straight up real time. Here's the stuff. Only 16 discounts left. And we're going to send this off and see what happens. I'm going to send it to my whole email list and just go for it right now. Publish. I'm not going to A/B test. We can send another email later, but I'm not going to A/B test now. We're just going to publish and send people to that page and see what happens. So here we go. Main email list, the whole email list to 3,300 people are seeing my course is live now. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to run to the bathroom. What a time to do that, right as we're launching to my full email list. And take a little break here for 2 minutes to go to the bathroom and like maybe eat some food. Like I'm so hungry, but we launched my main email list. That's happening. That's what's up. Kind of crazy. I might I wonder if the stream is still going on Twitter and YouTube both. I just need to check because I don't know if it actually like will get cut off after a few hours or what. Actually, yeah, it says that it's still going. That's kind of crazy. I thought I read that it only goes for like 4 hours. I'm just checking right now. I'm gonna boost this post on Twitter, just the live, just to see if that does anything. It's when I've done this in the past with Twitter ads, it's been like one of the worst things. But I'm just curious if it will, because it looks like it has a little bit better targeting now. Okay, let's see. entrepreneur. Okay, I'm running an ad to my Twitter live stream. So if we start getting some crazy comments, we're gonna know what's going on. I literally just clicked a few buttons on my Twitter just to see what happens. Says it's gonna reach potentially 22 to 54,000 people for $100. I've never been able to do. I think this is a new thing that Twitter's doing, where you literally can do it right from your post, and like before you had to go into their like ads manager and stuff and test out there. But yeah, let's see what happens. I don't know. I really have no clue. But either way, I'm gonna let that hopefully promote this and see what happens. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be right back. And maybe by the time I get back, because I launched the course to my full email list, maybe it'll be some more sales. So far, we're at 9 sales, $2,500 in revenue in about 2 hours for this course launch. I'll be right back for a commercial break, and we'll be back and see what happens after I launched my course to my email list, after I boost the live stream, after we see what happens. We're at $2,500 in sales. Will there be more sales on this hour at 12:30 a.m. in the US? It's crazy, but I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. I'll keep the stream going. I'll turn it to, what should we turn it to? Let's turn it to, let's see, maybe my emails. I'll just keep it on the sales page at the top. You guys can just see. There you go. Actually, I need to update that because there's only 16 left. I thought I already did this, but maybe I'm crazy. Say only 16 left. Only 18 or 25 left. I gotta update that page actually, because there's only 16. And then I'm out of here. There's always something more to do during a launch, but you sometimes have to just actually go to the bathroom and eat food. Only 16 left. And then I had this area. Only 1 left. Only 16. There we go. Okay, so we'll leave it there on this sales page here. Looks like the promotion for the post actually didn't work, the Twitter post, but whatever. Okay, let's see if this saved. It's only 16 left. This should say only 16 left here. There we go. Sweet. Okay, and I realized okay, so that's at live. Okay, sweet. So anyways, just send an email to the main list. We'll see what happens. I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I'll keep the stream going. Here's the sales page. You guys can check out the link below somewhere. Whether you're on Twitter or YouTube, there's a link. It probably says waitlist right now, but that link will take you right to this page. You can buy the course if you want. You can get started literally for today. There's only 16 discounts left. This code, first 25, will give you 86.75 off my course, which is nuts. I've not offered this big of a discount since I launched it 6 months ago. And you can click the 2 or 3 payment option. You can click the 3 payment option and literally get my course for $28 today to start. And then you have 2 more payments of like $150 or something. But you can get started for $28 today, which is bonkers. It's never been this easy to get into my course. So you have to use this discount code. There's only 16 left. I don't expect these to be lasting super long because I just launched this to my email list. I'll be launching to my social media soon, where like I'll do full-on posts and links and promote it and stuff like that, which I will show you during this course launch. So there you go. We're back. I'm going to the bathroom. I realized I should probably put on the screen if I'm going to the bathroom. Probably like, hey, I'm in the bathroom right now. I'll be right back. Let me actually go like this. What if I could do like a little note or something? No, let's go like this. Be right back. Bathroom break. 2 minutes. There we go. Now you guys can still see all the things. So, okay, I'll be right back. All right. We back in business. I think my headphones are all charged now, so let's get those going again. What's up, everybody? Red. Wait, Red, what time is it? I literally was taking a back to break. Back now, though. By the way, you'll notice here, I call this the $10,000 course launch behind the scenes. Assuming that it's going to bring in at least 10,000. Now, I'm not saying that's going to happen today, but my previous launches, it's been roughly $10,000 to $15,000 for a course launch for the previous launches over the course of about 4 or 5 days. So, assuming I still know what I'm doing with copywriting and marketing, still have a good course, a good product that people enjoy, and I've done all right with leading up to this and keeping engaged with my audience, I should be able to make about $10,000 minimum, roughly, based on previous launches I've done with this. So that's why I call it that. $10,000 course launch. Might be more. Maybe we'll hit 10K today. I don't know. What are we at already? We're at $2,500 in revenue. So I mean, we're technically a quarter of the way there. And maybe I'll put that here as a challenge. Like, goal $10,000 launch. And we're at 25, 40, 25. I'll just say 2,500. $2,500 out of the $10,000 launch. And one thing I've noticed with course launches, and just product launches in general, if you do like a 3, 4, 5 day launch or something, is the majority of sales will come in. If you do a 4-day launch, the majority of sales will come in on the first day and on the last day. And in between, there's a bit of a lull. So course launch, where's my finger? Which way? It should go like this. Lots of sales, less sales, less sales, lots of sales, done. So it should kind of look like this. Woo! It should be like a U, I guess. I don't know. An M, U. That's usually how it goes. There's a hype from the first day. The thing just came out. The in between, it's like whatever. And then the last day, urgency. This last day, last chance. Boom, boom, boom. Lots of people just wait and procrastinate and wait till the end. I don't know if there's stats on whether there's more sales in the first or last day, but I think overall I have like slightly more sales on the final day of a launch. But I don't know. It's urgency, and it's like when there's a lot of hype around something, right? The first day there's emails. It's the first time people are seeing it. Like, whoa, people want to get in on it, and they don't want to delay. Then there's the other people who are the exact opposite. Oh, whatever, I'll just put it off. 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 Last chance. I gotta buy. Like, it's crazy. Last time I did a course launch, I think I sold, I think 8 to 10 or 8 to 11 on the final day of the course launch. My last one I did, and straight up, there was, I think out of the 8 to 10 sales that day, like 4 or 5 came with, I think it was 5 in the final hour was 5. And in the final like 15 minutes or so, there was 3. So like a lot of people literally waited till the last hour, last 15 minutes, last minute. So it's crazy. Yes, Red, I have sold some courses. We've sold 9 so far, 2 upsells, which is like a little coaching Kickstarter bundle where they get a 30-minute call with me, a free copy critique video, and a free social media optimization video as well. So yeah, 9 course sales so far, $2,500 in revenue. so far within about 2 hours of launching. So those are the stats so far. That's what we got. And looks like somebody else just bought. So that's number 10. Boom. Thank you to Pranav. Pranav, you are lucky winner number 10 of the final copy of Copywriting Secrets. Boom. 10 course sales so far within about 2 hours. That's it. That's where we're at. All 10, the first 10 people, this is the thing. If anybody is new here, if anyone's new here, you just showed up recently. First of all, why does my voice sound like this? I'm sick. I lost my voice, okay? Quit judging me. Okay, it's been 5 days of sickness. That's where I'm at right now. My voice is basically gone and tarnished. That's why I sound so weird. Second of all, what the heck am I talking about this book? Part of the bonuses for my course for this launch is the first 10 people to buy get a free copy of one of the best copywriting books out there, Copywriting Secrets by Jim Edwards, a physical copy of the book, just like this. Just like this. This exact book. Not this exact book. This is my copy. I'm not giving this one away. But you'll get a brand new one of this, physical, sent to your door. And the bonus was the first 10 people to buy get the book. So once they're gone, they're gone. Now the books are gone. Because Pranav, you just got the 10th one. Thank you, Pranav. I appreciate it. Any questions you have as you go through the course, let me know. So there's that. Books are all gone, all sold out. I still might just go like this every now and then just to make people feel the fear of missing out, the FOMO pain, to bring that back into the equation. Just like this. Oh, sorry, it's gone. Right? Anything to drive urgency and scarcity. That's what it's all about. So there we go. That's number 10. I'm going to refresh our stats right here. So here we go. I'm going to zoom into this just so you guys can see this. In about 2 hours, we've now sold 10. So now we're at $260, $250. Yeah, boom. Okay, and okay, so we are at $2,800.50. And that is one step closer to the $10,000 launch goal, just like that. I'm going to say when we launched too. What time did we actually, what time was the waitlist launch? I need to look at that because that was when it kind of really all kicked it off. Okay, let's see. So I think it's been about 2, maybe 3 hours. I don't know. 2.5 hours. So we launched at 9:30 my time. But I'll put in 10:30 p.m. Eastern. Let's keep the launch on top, actually. I like that. So there we go. We are 28% of the way to the goal. I mean, the goal 10,000 is really for the whole 4 days, but like, dog, if you guys want to buy the course today, all of you, instead of saving it for the first day, barely any in between, and then the last day, be my guest. That'd be pretty sick to do a $10,000 course launch day in a single day. I have not ever done that for a course. I've done that for product sales for e-commerce companies for copywriting before, but not for my own thing. So say launched and goal. There we go. What else should we include here? I guess that's kind of what we want to, the main things. I guess we could say timeline. Like I think what else to put on here? Like things I should do. These are really all the things we do. I guess I should say like up next. Up next. Main marketing timeline. We could do that. Maybe we'll go like this. Format things like that, and we'll go like this. Maybe let's make this a little bit smaller. No, not what I wanted to do. This, I don't like having it there. I want to be able to read it. Maybe I could put a little check mark in there, actually. So anyways, this is what I want to put the timeline in here just so there's a recap, people understand the timeline of when everything went down. So let's see, 10:30, and I think it was literally 15 minutes ago. Okay, 30 minutes ago, which is, what time is it back there? 12:30 a.m. Eastern. I guess I should say when I started the live stream, because that's marketing too. So I can't ignore that and say that didn't happen. And that really started, what time did I start? It says on here, like 5.5 hours ago. This is crazy. And the fact that like some of you guys are still here, like this is nuts that you're here for like watching after this long. So that's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool that you guys are watching. And yeah, I'm going to show you. Okay, so it's 1 a.m. It's basically 1 a.m. now. So what time was that? 7 p.m. 7:30 p.m. started streaming. I think that's what time I started. Okay, and then we'll do next up. It's going to be launch to social media, which I understand. Like, I technically have already launched to social media because the stream kind of it is really. This stream is really launching to social media already, but I mean like actually like post stuff and whatnot. We put out some more posts too, because also to like, and I'm not as big on threads. I have like 1,200 followers there. Instagram tiny 350. But still making those posts, it still does juice things up even more. So, and to make an official announcement, like go buy the thing now. So, yeah. Okay, let's get to launch social media. which is about 9,000 people. And I'm gonna put a little check mark in here, but I don't think you do emoji. Oh no, you do emoji reactions. It's so weird that you can do emoji symbols anywhere else but not in Google Docs. They don't let you. So I'm gonna do a check mark here. Weird. That's what I want. And I'm gonna go back into, I think I could probably close some of these down. And let's go to, where am I going? I totally forgot what I was doing. Right, here. So already done that, already done that, already done that. And haven't done that yet. Next up after this, the thing I could think to do is just send another email to my email list. And then social media again, basically. And like, as long as there's discount codes, that's the main focus. It's like, the thing's live, only this many discount codes left. So, I mean, ideally, they're taken up fully from the waitlist, but that didn't happen yet, at least. And then ideally, they get taken up by the email list, but that hasn't happened fully yet. Then social media, then we just keep going until the discount codes are all gone. And then once the discount codes, so the first point of urgency is the fact that it's just live and there's only 10 of these. Then what's the next thing we can say? It's live. These things are now gone, but there's still this many discount codes. Once the discount codes are gone, what do we pull on? The course is only live, right? When all scarcity is taken away, all the bonuses, discounts, and all those things for a launch, what do? Well, first of all, you can always sell the thing and just focus on the features and the benefits and features and the benefits. But for a launch, you want to pull on as many psychological influencers that you can of consumer psychology as a copywriter. So if you can pull on urgent scarcity, hey, there's only 10 copies of these. The first 10 people get one. Pull on that scarcity to get people to move. If there's another form of scarcity, hey, there's only this many discount codes, 25 left. That's the next thing. Pull on that. And that just doesn't pull on scarcity. That pulls on greed. Not that everybody who buys is greedy, but like that's just the placeholder name for that emotion and the psychology behind what gets people to move. Oh, I don't want to not save $86. I want to save $86 on this course. Like I'm not gonna, if I have to pay full price, like I don't want to like miss out on $86. Now we're talking about the fear of missing out and fear of loss. Do you really want to waste $86 by buying it tomorrow? Might as well buy it today then and save $86. So we can pull on that scarcity and greed. It's not greed, but it's a discount. It's a deal. It's people wanting to save money and bargains and whatnot. And so, after that, what can we pull on? Well, once the discount codes are gone, we can pull on the fact that, hey guys, there's only 4 days for this whole sale, and then I'm pulling the course off the shelf. So we can pull on urgency and the fact that there's limited time. So always whenever there's limited discounts, limited bonuses, limited scarcity things, talk about those things to drive scarcity. And when there's limited time and there's only this many days to get it, then you can pull on that. So there's always something to pull on to get people to act now. Because you tell people, hey, buy my thing. It's very hard to convince them you need to buy it now. People will make up every excuse in the world why not to buy it now and why to buy it later. So get them to buy now. And how? Pull on urgency, pull on scarcity, however you can. Create it. Create it when you're doing an offer. Create when you're doing a launch. Create the things that drive that. Don't create fake urgency and fake scarcity. Don't make things up and, oh, there's only 25 discount codes and then be like, oh, whoops, we found 25 more. Don't be that guy. Don't be the guy who says the course is on for 4 days and 4 days only. Then on the 5th day, you say, actually, we're doing a sale extension, one more sale. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. You're going to break trust with your audience. It also is untruthful. It's not the truth. Be an honest copywriter, be an honest marketer, be an honest product launcher, be an honest business owner. People will trust you more and people will buy from you more in the future. If you tell people only 25 discount codes, ooh, whoops, we found a collection of 25 more. Sale ended today. Ooh, whoops, we're going to extend the sale by one more day, one more last chance to buy. What that actually does is it takes away every trust they have of the words you say. And if the words you say don't mean much to the person on the other end, guess where your power as a copywriter goes? Out the window. You don't have any effect as a copywriter anymore because your audience doesn't believe you when you tell them things. So if you tell them the sale ends this day, but you keep telling them actually extend it another day, guess what happens when you launch the next thing and say sale ends today? They're not going to believe it. So you actually take away your own urgency and scarcity and you break your audience's trust when you tell people urgency, scarcity, limited discounts, limited time, but then it's actually not limited discounts. It's actually not limited time. If you pull it from the shelf, but then you reopen it, all those things, you take away all future urgency and scarcity in your copy, which makes you a less effective copywriter, which makes it harder to get sales. So there's a little mini lesson on urgency and scarcity and how to use them and why it's important to be truthful and honest as you're using them in your copy. So just want to take a look here because I think looks like I'm delayed by a few minutes. Let's see what's going on. Oh no, I just rewinded my stream. That's why. I actually have no idea how to find out how many people are actually watching right now. I keep seeing these different numbers on StreamYard and on Twitter and on YouTube. And like, how many people are actually watching currently right now? Is it 249? Like, who's the stream expert here? Who can tell me? Is that the number of people that are watching right now? If you're watching right now in the stream, comment something in the stream so I know that is this my total numbers? Is this people who are watching right now? I literally have no idea. Comment. If you're watching the stream right now, comment below. Comment on the stream. Say what's up. Tell me what city you're from. Tell me what country you're from. I don't know if this means total viewers or people who are watching right now. Like I have no clue. So if it looks like the comments. Okay, who is watching the course launch stream right now? Comment where you're from in the comments. I'm literally a noob when it comes to like streaming. I have no clue. This is my second time streaming ever. Never done it before. A week ago was my first stream, so this is my second one. Okay, so I got some customer service. So people dealing with payment issues who are trying to pay but can't. That's a real thing. You gotta figure out. Okay, Trivana. Still, you're from the US? Uh, what part are you not? You must be on the West Coast because it's, I think it must be 10 o'clock. PSC, West Coast. Otherwise, what is it, like 1 a.m. East Coast right now or something? It's pretty late. Bay Area, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I went to San Francisco how long ago? Maybe like 8 years ago or 9 years ago. I forget what part of it was, but it was so windy and it was so scary. I was by these cliffs and it was like super sketchy. Um, near San Francisco, so incredibly windy and so like I thought it was gonna be like a snowstorm, not a snowstorm, like a huge storm. But it was nuts. Um, that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying the course so far and you're going through it. I'm just looking at my stream stats. I'm just trying to figure all this out. I have no clue. Um, Rio 1, US, South Florida. Man, it's like 1 a.m. 1 a.m. right now, South Florida. That's crazy. Well, thank you for being on the stream with me. This is really encouraging to see, hey, people actually want to watch things that I have to say. Even at like midnight, 1 a.m. That's crazy. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing on the stream right now. Like I have no clue. My audio, my audio's right now. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, that's sweet. I'm gonna click some social proof to put up on the screen as I check out what's going on my back end here. Technical stuff to figure out. Okay, I gotta update the fact that there's 10 course sales made, so that's 15 discount codes left. So got to update that on the sales page. Only 15 left. And then down here, I actually need to say this is sold out now. Might actually move this down here. Sweet. Okay, next up on the checklist is launch social media. I'm so tired. I might have to do like a quick power nap. Like, I'll typically do like a 25-30 minute power nap, like at 12 p.m., 12:30. Like literally just like a 25-30 minute. I actually recommend that for anybody who's a copywriter too. It's like split up your day when you're new, especially. And powerhouse in the morning, power nap, lunch, power nap, getting your mind fresh in. You need to have a strong mind, a strong mind and a strong brain. And ideally you sleep longer than I did last night and aren't sick when you do course launches. But you got to stay fresh. It's easiest to write copy in the morning, but it's second easiest to write copy right after a power nap. So early afternoon if you do that, and then you crush again for the afternoon. As you're building your business up. Now you can build your business up to where you're working just the morning and making six figures. That's what I do for the most part. Today is a bit different. Today's launch day. I'm working long, working long hours. But this is fun to me. Like I don't have to be at a job. I could just launch a course and make some money and have some fun and talk to you guys and like help you build your businesses up. Like this is the funnest thing in the world to me. And get to do it in a co-working space in Thailand. And it's awesome. I actually should probably, it'd be funny if I walked around with the stream and like showed you guys the co-working space. Except I realized it says the name of my condo where I live all over the co-working space because the co-working space is in the bottom of the condo I'm living in that I'm renting in Thailand for the next few months. So yeah, I probably won't probably won't walk around for that reason. So I don't show the exact name of where I live for security purposes. But I'm in the south of Thailand, in the islands. So there's only so many islands and there's only so many people down here. So you can figure out, you can come find me in there if you want. But yeah, so, I mean, next thing, and maybe I'll add this up here. So we got 10, if anyone's tuning in now and you're like, what the heck is this guy doing right now? I don't stream, so I don't really know, but I think I'm supposed to like reintroduce what's going on every now and then. But I literally just don't even know like how many people are in the stream right now watching and what's going on. Like I have no clue. So if you're not sure what's going on, my name is Brandon Story. I am a copywriter. For the past 6 years, I've been a full-time copywriter. In my first 6 weeks of learning copy, I landed my first client back in 2019, brand new copywriter from scratch. Didn't know nothing about copy. Landed my first client in 6 weeks. I quit my job in 3 months. I moved to Thailand from Canada, Vancouver, Canada, in it was at month 6. I'd left. I was making $1,000 a month as a copywriter. I quit my job. I left. Me and my wife quit our jobs. We were out of there. We're like, screw this. We're gonna go travel the world and have fun and chase our dreams and go do online businesses and stuff. And so we did it. We flew on that flight to Australia. We moved to Thailand. We lived in Thailand, where I am right now again. Moved to Thailand for 8, 9, 10 months or whatever to build the business up, to live on the cheap, to crush it, to bootstrap, to build the freelance copywriting business up. Month 6, I was making $1,000. Month 7, I hit my first $5,000 month as a freelance copywriter. Month 8, I think I hit 7,000 that next month. By month 12, I made my first $9,000 month. I was officially making 6 figures per year as a copywriter, as a freelance copywriter. Okay, like 1 year in, just 12 months, I went from knowing nothing about copy to making 6 figures per year, traveling the world, quitting my job, living in Thailand, Vietnam, Australia, Canada, wherever. As a copywriter, as a freelance copywriter, you build your business up. You can live anywhere you want. You don't have to be in a specific location. You don't have to be at a job in an office building. You can work from a cool cabin in the woods, like I do in Canada near Vancouver most of the time. Or you can go live in the tropical paradise in Thailand or Bali or Mexico or like Italy and wherever you want to go, the Mediterranean, Costa Rica, like you name it, you can go there. If you have an internet connection, that is, you can work there. You can live, work, and play wherever as a copywriter. So that's what I did. That was my journey. I've been doing this for 6 years full time as a 6-figure copywriter. About just over a year ago, I also started to coach new copywriters. I wanted I'm happy as a copywriter. I love what I'm doing. I make a lot of money as a copywriter that I'm very happy with. I still serve copywriting clients to this day, unlike many copy gurus out there. So if you're wondering why you should listen to me and why you should actually learn and take my course, I still do this stuff. I do this stuff for clients. I do this stuff for myself, for my own coaching business, as I'm showing you my own course launch right now behind the scenes. And I do this to teach other people in coaching and through my course to teach new copywriters. So I'm right in the thick of it, and I do this full time. And so I made the majority of my money as a copywriter. And so I'm also now a coach. I also have a course. I am doing a course launch right now. That is what this stream is for. I am also sick. My voice is gone. I've been sick for 5 days, and I'm still doing this live stream like a crazy person because I told people I would, and I want to be in person to my word as best as I can. And I told people I was going to launch today, and I want to be person to my word as best I can. And I told people I was going to launch at a specific time, and I was 2 hours late, and that did not feel good. But things happen. You get sick, whatever. Like, you only do so much, but anyways, that's over here. I'm launching my copywriting course. I already have the course made. I've launched it already. This is not the first launch. This is not the inaugural launch. This is the, I think, 4th launch. I first launched it about 6 months ago, October 2024. I have generated about $10,000, roughly 10 to 15,000 US per course launch. Probably 7 to 12 for the course, and then things on the upsells to get to 10 to 15. That's what I've done so far. So this is my 4th course launch. This stream, I'm showing you everything I'm doing behind the scenes. I'll show you a little breakdown of the things that I've walked through. I had to update a countdown timer on my sales page, waitlist. I went live on YouTube and X on the stream. I uploaded a thumbnail to YouTube for the live stream. I added a call to action to the course on YouTube, extra live stream. I've sent an email. This is actually before the wrong day email to last night. Today, I updated my thank you page when someone buys the course. I created a coupon code for people to get 25% off today. For the first 25 people who buy the course, get 25% off. That works out to be $86.75 off. You save $86 by getting by using a discount code. First 25 people get that. I have not offered a discount in months. So if you are thinking about leveling up as a freelance copywriter, like, go get the course, use the discount code. The discount code is first25. So do that. Go get the course at a discount. I created a discount code. I updated the checkout page. I updated the offer page. I didn't put that here. I want to put that here just to show, like, update offer page. I updated the checkout page, 3 of them. I took the forms off my sales page, which turned it from a course waitlist into an actual sales page to buy things. I put a buy now button there. I created 25 discount codes. I had to export my CSV file of emails from Kajabi and manually imported them to Beehive. I sent an email to my waitlist. Sent an email to my main list, and a whole whack of other things in between, and have been talking to you, showing you my copy. I've written emails, we're in front of you live. I've updated sales pages live. I created an upsell offer. Did I say that? Create upsell offer for $99, which is a coaching Kickstarter bundle. Did all that. So these are all the things we've done so far live in front of you. You've seen my numbers. I've shown you, like, I'll show you Kajabi. Actually, I haven't even gone to my dashboard much, just because the dashboard seems to kind of suck. Let's see if I can go back in here. I'll show you my live sales. I show you here because it just seems easier to do it in Google Docs, just to like show you. Here's what's going on. By the way, my goal is to do a $10,000 launch again. Like, that's what I've done consistently. That's what I'm aiming to do. And so far, we're at $2,800 in revenue in about 2.5 hours. We're now at the 3-hour mark. In 3 minutes, I'll just say 3 hours ago. We've done $2,800 in sales. We've done 10 core sales, 2 upsell sales, which is a coaching Kickstarter bundle. Basically, a 30-minute call with me, social media copy critique, or a social media profile optimization, a copy critique. Really awesome deal. Like, I charge thousands for my coaching. You get a mini coaching with me for $100. My revenue for so far is $2,800, split between core sales and upsells. Page you're looking for doesn't exist. Okay. And yeah, I'm showing you everything behind the scenes live. Like, this is it. Nothing to hide except maybe some passwords and login stuff, which I don't know. You probably saw already on the stream because I don't really know what I'm doing with streaming. But yeah, sensitive information. You probably saw it already, or I don't know, who knows? But I'm just showing you everything. I'm not gonna hide anything. This is it. This is how you do a course launch. It's crazy. It's messy. This is raw, unfiltered, unedited. This isn't polished. This isn't me putting this video, editing it, and putting it on YouTube and like cutting out all the bad parts. I've made dozens of mistakes already today. I've talked about it. I've showed you. You've literally watched me in real time make dumb mistakes. Things that I should have done. I'm starting to write them down. Here's the things I did wrong. So you can learn from it. The whole point here is for this live stream is for you to learn how to do a course launch as a freelance copywriter. Not even just a course launch though, any kind of product launch, any kind of offer launch, any kind of time you launch an offer to your audience, whether it's through email, sales pages, ads, whatever, social media, you know how this thing goes down. This is so important to learn as a copywriter. So that's why we're doing this. I'm literally just showing you exactly how to do it. All the things that are involved. There's so much stuff involved. You need to learn how to, if you don't know how to do this stuff, it's hard to land clients. If people don't trust you to go launch an offer for them, it's hard. You can still make some money. You'll still make a few $1,000s a month, but if you want to make 6 figures per year, learn how to do a launch, learn how to do a product launch, learn how to come up with offers, learn how to launch this, especially for course creators, coaches out there. If that's your focus, like, you need to know how to do this. So I'm just showing you for free all the behind the scenes stuff, how to actually do it. So what we're doing next, I totally forgot. And as you'll see, I'm super tired. I'm sick. My voice is half gone. I need to have sleep. I've got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night. I need to have a power nap. I'm probably gonna leave the stream live and just leave it on the sales page and just show you what the sales are in real time while I nap or something. Like, I don't know. I'm in a co-working space, so like somebody might just open this door. There's no lock on this door. Like you can go, somebody can just walk in here and just like open the door and just like hop on the stream with you guys. Maybe I'll just let that happen and see what happens. I don't know. Maybe that's a dumb idea. But you know what? I just want to keep going live with this. Maybe I'll let you come upstairs and watch me nap while this course launch still goes on. I don't know. I'm not too sure, but we're just gonna figure it out. Right, we want to go to the dashboard. We want to see if the sales actually, like if it shows the proper sales. That's what we want to see. Because last I checked their dashboard, their analytics is it's kind of dumb. Like it could be better, it could be more easy to understand. So I want to see sales today. And right now this doesn't make sense. It's showing revenue. March 12th. Okay, so let's go last 30 days. No, that doesn't make sense because some of the stuff is like group coaching offers that I've done, whatever. So this is kind of where we're at here, I guess. I still don't really like the look of this. I wish it just showed like, I could really customize it, but offer sold. Okay, so offer sold is 13. Gross revenue 1239. That doesn't make sense. Oh, right. I know why it's showing less revenue. So here I'm showing revenue based on the full. The reason it's showing gross revenue of 1239 is because some people are doing a 2 or 3 payment option for the course. So for the first time ever for this launch, I did something new. Instead of just doing a one-time payment for the course, or last time I had a 2-time payment, I said, you know what, let's just put on a 3-time payment and see what happens. Is that going to take away conversions? Is it going to increase conversions? Is it going to help more people get the course? I don't know, let's find out. So I introduced a 3-payment option. So the reason it shows gross revenue is lower is because it's only counting the revenue people actually paid today, not the total that they're going to pay next month or next month and the next month. So because of the 2-3 payment option, that shows lower revenue. So that's gross revenue, that's collected revenue. I don't even know if that's the right term. But this is the proper total revenue amount that will come through in total from the course sales day. It's automatic. The payments, when people do a 2-payment or 3-payment option, the payment will come through automatically exactly 30 days from now and exactly 60 days from now if they did the 2-payment and a 3-payment option. So this is the true revenue over here on the right side. This is why it kind of like, I wish it kind of showed something different. Like here's collected revenue and here's like anticipated revenue. If they could make that split, maybe I can change that. I don't know. Customize metrics. Yeah, I kind of can see some stuff here. Net revenue. What? Opt-ins, let's turn that off. Okay, so I can only do a few net revenue. No, that doesn't make sense. Subscription revenue, net revenue. Net revenue of $100. That makes no sense. I don't know. That's confusing. So I'll just keep that off. And ARPU, I don't even know what that metric means. Average revenue per user? So like average order value, basically. I think that's okay. So they're basing that off of if they paid like 30 or 60 or whatever dollars today based on the 2 or 3-time payment, that's what they're basing that off of. It's kind of cool. Don't really care for it right now though. Offer sold 34. Right, so this is just 13. So offer sold. Okay, cool. Yeah, anyways, the dashboard, it's okay. I think it'd be a lot better. I think there's maybe a different way to do the analytics here. By the way, if you guys have any questions about what the heck I'm doing, if you have any questions about course launches, product launches, copywriting, marketing, if you have any questions about my course, the course itself, if you're a freelance copywriter looking to like get started, you want to know about my course, like ask away in the comments, like be my guest, leave a comment, ask anything, and I'll answer all of your comments. I'll answer all your questions. I'm going to text my wife to see where she's at. See if it's time to put the babies down for nap time. Yeah, we're doing nap time soon. So here's what's going to happen. I am going to do the risky thing. since we're already doing risky things today and going live and not knowing how to live stream because it's my second live stream ever. First one was a week ago. I am sick as a dog. Half my voice is gone. I can't speak properly. I got 4 or 5 hours of sleep. I'm doing a live stream showing you probably sensitive information. I probably should be showing you in the back end of all my stuff, showing you all my numbers. You just see it fully there as is. And like we might as well just leave the stream live while I go have a power nap because I need to go eat lunch. I'm so hungry. I've been awake for I think 7 hours. Like 7 hours. I've had like 2 little kimbap sushi roll things just to like tie myself over. And I'm gonna go have a power nap. Like I would bring you guys with me, honestly, to go have a nap, which is actually really weird to say out loud, but I'm not going to because my wife and my girls are gonna be there. And yeah, we have a rule where we don't put our kids' faces online just to protect them and their privacy. So I can't do that today. But what I can do is I will show you what can I show you while I'm away. So first of all, let's put the numbers on the screen. I'm going to actually go like this. Goal launched 3 hours ago. I guess I'll put a little bit of this up here. Maybe the title. Yeah, I need to go power nap and then I'll be back. Okay, so I'm gonna say what we've done so far, but whatever. Just keep that there. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna put this up on the screen and just leave the stream live because I don't want to close the stream. I want to keep it open. I'm gonna come back and 30 minutes or whatever and get right back at it. Okay, so 1:40 p.m. Eastern. We are back. Okay. Put this here. Okay, so okay, it's 1:40 for you, real one. And so if you're in South Florida, yeah, you need to get some rest. I'm in Thailand right now, so it's actually 12:40 p.m. Um, but I'm so tired. I think I've been up for like 7 hours, but I only had 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night, and I'm sick. So I definitely need to have a power nap. I want to see if I can just like create two like dashboards here or something. Let's go like this, just so you guys see like more stuff. Trying to format this so badly to get this all on the screen. Okay, no, that didn't work. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Maybe I can do format. I'm so tired now. I can't even think. Mode. Viewing mode. That's what I'm looking for. viewing mode. As you can see, I'm running out of words and thoughts. I'm so tired. But I'm going to leave this. Just going to get just right. And this we'll put here. Okay, so now it's actually 146. Right, I'm in viewing mode. I can't change it. Editing. We'll say 148 because I'm about to leave. I can make this text a little bit bigger, actually. Okay. Okay, guys, I am ducking out to have a power nap because I am so tired. I am sick, lost my voice, slept for like 4 or 5 hours. I've been on the stream. Remember, I'm not a streamer. This is the second time I've ever streamed, and the last time I streamed was like a week ago. So I'm brand new to streaming, and I have been streaming for 6 hours straight as somebody who has no idea how to stream. So I'm going to leave this stuff on the screen. I guess it makes sense to maybe like put up the link to my course if you guys want to buy it right now. I will. I guess I'll put a link here. I don't need to say that because it's on the sales page. And I am going to leave that there. What does this do? Star it? I don't even know. And put that code there. Might put a different real-time testimonial. I liked what Trivana said earlier. That was a really nice comment. Hmm. I don't know why I can't go above this comment. It's kind of strange. I wonder if comments like disappear or something over time. Okay, I'm going to show that and then that. I need to turn off my camera. Again, I don't even know what I'm doing. What's up? What's up, everybody? What is going on? When will he be back? He is back. Can you guys hear me? I have no idea. I have no clue if you can hear me. I'm new to streaming. This is literally my second time I've ever streamed ever in my life. Ivy. Ivy, hello. When will he be back? He is back. Hello. When will he be back? He's back. He's back. What's up, guys? I'm back from my power nap. I'm back in business. I know where the rest of my screen went. Where can I present? Entire screen. Let's go. Okay, how do we do this? It looked like when I went for a nap, my screen shut off. I think because I slightly closed it like this, but like maybe slightly too much that it just like turned off. So it was just showing that testimonial on the screen. Okay. If anyone is here, comment on the stream right now and say, hey, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Just say something. I have no idea. I'm such a noob when it comes to streaming that I literally don't know if people are watching this. I don't know. I see a viewer count in the top left of the thing, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It says 367 on Twitter, X, and 5 on YouTube. Why would 367 people be watching my screen for 45 minutes while I'm not even on it? Yes, Diva. Yes, Diva, indeed. Is this Ivy? Ivy? Is this Ivy, the relative of Red Plays 11? You guys are hilarious. I'm not going to reveal your identities. Don't worry. What are you guys doing awake? Wait, what time is it? Oh, yeah, it's just midnight. Right. It's just midnight. But hold on. What time? When I was live last time, when I was live a week ago, Red, you wasn't it like, weren't you up at like 2 a.m. or something? You're streaming too? Okay, what are you using to stream? Are you using StreamYard or something else? Ivy, what's up? What's up? Shout out to Ivy. Ivy in the building. Your streaming app is breaking. What device are you using to stream? Dude, you guys are here. That's awesome. That's so cool. And it's so late. It's past midnight in Canada. A Mac with an M1 chip. An M1 chip. Dude, like a MacBook Air? Or a desktop? Dude, I'm using like, I think this is like a 2017, just a regular Mac. I'm literally using like a 2017 MacBook Air to do this right now. Like my computer is so old. Like I'm surprised it hasn't just like broke and shut down. This computer is like 8 years old and it's so, like I need to get a new one. I don't know why I haven't. I've literally built my entire operating career on this old MacBook Air and it works. That's weird that it's not letting you stream then. Is your Is it your internet connection or something? Okay. Sweet. Well read, well, Ivy. This is fun. Where's what's his name? What's his name on YouTube? Wait, where are you? Red Plays 11. I'm trying to find you on YouTube. I don't know why I can't find you. I'm looking at my phone. Bob Squad. Yeah, that's what I want to know about Bob Squad, aka he changed his name. Mr. Stevenson, Bob Squad, and Mr. Stevenson's back in action. That's awesome. Well, that's sweet, guys. Oh. I think I need to set up my. Got some things I gotta set up. I got some things I gotta set up, like showing off more of this book. Even though the books are sold out now. Where is my headphones? There. Extra laptop. I should get that going. Okay. Gonna put some social proof on the screen, get the ball rolling again, juice things up, open laptop number 2. Get this stream setup going. Never once in my life did I ever imagine. If somebody asked me, hey, are you gonna be a streamer one day? Never once have I ever thought until 1 week ago, maybe I'll try that. Never once. So this is weird. I'm gonna put this laptop way closer to me, the second one, because this other one's getting out of hand. We got this crazy huge light right above. Yeah, we're gonna get back into it here, guys. I'm still sick. My voice is still kind of gone. I think I've recovered my voice a little bit since my power nap. But it's still screwed up. Still screwed up, but we're still here. We're still doing things. Okay, I got the second laptop setup going here. Maybe it would make sense if I open this. What the heck going on here? Open this up. What is going on? Okay. Bob Squad, Red, and Ivy. Just chilling at 12:25 a.m. past midnight, and we're still here. And what is it? 3:25 a.m. Eastern. Craziness. Okay. Yes, we still here. We're still in it. We're still in it. We're still doing it. We're still making it happen. So I think what I will do is get back into launch mode now, and start launching things. Just get a rocket launcher and just start launching things out and see what happens. So I got to look back at my itinerary for the day, and my itinerary for the day is launch the course and also meet with my coaching student and hang out with my wife and toddlers and chill out. So yeah, let's get this launch going again. I literally just woke up like 5-10 minutes ago. So like my brain's restarting still. Like it's still like probably isn't gonna get to full capacity because I'm still sick. Had like a 4 or 5 hour sleep last night. I don't feel great. I've been streaming for 8 hours straight. Coming from a person who doesn't stream to start streaming for 8 hours straight is like, I don't know. I think it's just my personality. Like I just go all in on something or I just don't. Like if we're gonna stream, might as well just stream for 8 hours for the second time ever. Even my first stream, I think, was 2 hours. And Red, you were there. That's so cool. You showed up to 2 of my first 2 streams ever. My first stream was 2 hours a week ago, and Ask Me Anything. I don't even know what I'm in this software called StreamYard right now. The only reason I know what this software is because one of my copywriting clients right now is, she does a daily show on YouTube. So she streams every day. So she has an actual proper like daily show, an audience of over 300,000 people. And so like I've gotten to like know more of the back end of like how that works, which is totally brand new to me. So that's the only reason I even thought of this is like, I wonder if I could hop on and like do a stream. Oh, what software does she use? Oh, she uses StreamYard. Okay, I'm gonna try that out. And here we are. 1 week ago, do my first stream ever for 2 hours and Ask Me Anything on YouTube and Twitter. Here I am 1 week later doing a stream for so far 8 hours straight, to launch my copywriting course or to relaunch it. That's what we're here for. So I guess we'll get back into this. I think what I'm gonna do right now. So we're gonna get back into launch mode now. Let's do some updates on the numbers here. So let's dive into, let me just look at what this looks like from a different perspective. Okay. Okay. So next up, I'm actually gonna juice some things up on social media. So this is where we're at so far. I said I was gonna be back in 30-ish minutes. Actually, I guess it's only been about 40 minutes, so that's not too bad. So I'm back from the power nap because I had to have a sleep, a quick little snooze, power sesh to get back into it because I am sick. I slept for 4 or 5 hours, and my brain isn't working properly because of all that from not sleeping and not really like. Why isn't this editing? Oh, my view mode. That's why. I've been sick for 5 or 6 days, but I told people I'm launching today, so I'm gonna launch. So that's why my voice sounds crazy and I sound like a robot, and that's why I'm coughing and I probably don't look too well. I just don't feel good. I've been sick for 5 or 6 days, and I slept for 4 or 5 hours last night, but I'm still here. We've done an 8-hour stream. We're going at it. Today is course launch day, so I'm launching my course. I'm showing you everything behind the scenes. So this is where we're at so far. I think what I'm going to do literally right now, let's go back up to the drawing board of like what's next, and juice up social media live stream. So I'm not gonna do the proper where is it this year. So my main marketing timeline, I'm not gonna get this. I'm gonna take, all right. Okay, so um, yeah, I'm not gonna fully launch social media yet. That's what we're gonna do, but we want to just get the ball rolling with the stream again because we're back now. So I literally don't know how you are currently watching this live. Like it's 2:30 a.m. Um, it's 2:30 a.m. No, it's 3:30 a.m. East Coast, East US, Eastern Standard Time. It is 12:30 a.m. just past midnight Pacific time. So I'm normally from Pacific time zone, but like everything I launch is usually like Eastern. Most of my audience is from North America. So me starting the launch at like 8, 9, 10 p.m. at night, and now it's like middle of the night. Not exactly the smartest move in terms of a launch, but um, we're gonna go for it and just keep sending it. And my thoughts are like, come, I don't know, 7, 8 a.m. Eastern time, maybe we'll start to see some more sales trickle in. Which I haven't even looked at. I got to look at the sales dashboard to see if there's been any sales since I had a nap. But that'll be pretty cool to be able to be like, yeah, I just made some money in my sleep, if that's the case. But I will know in a couple minutes here. What I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to refresh this. um, okay, so I'm going to delete that. Basically, right now I'm just going to juice up the stream, and then a little bit we're going to blast this to social media properly. So let's just repost that. And like, I don't understand the metrics entirely, the way the streaming works, because Twitter says right now that there's 372 views, but I just highly doubt that many people are watching live since I was away for like 40 minutes. So I don't fully know. But when I go to StreamYard, it does say there's 373 live viewers from Twitter right now. So I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but like I'm not really seeing much engagement from Twitter. So maybe Twitter's analytics is just capturing total amount of people who have entered the stream from Twitter. But anyways, it says on StreamYard 373 live viewers from Twitter or X and 8 from YouTube, which is very low from YouTube. I'm surprised. That's why I'm like, I feel like the discrepancy means that like there's probably less Twitter viewers than I thought. And that's probably not accurate. But anyways, 9 viewers from YouTube. I feel like the YouTube is actually live. If you're from YouTube here right now, just comment anything in the chat and just say, yo, what's up? Hey, I'm here. Tell me what country you're from. Say an animal. Do whatever. It says there's 10 YouTubers and there's 10 YouTube viewers. So let me know. I just reposted on Twitter. I don't think there's a way I could properly like juice this up on YouTube because I can't just like repost my YouTube stream. I don't think. Like I'm just gonna see what I can do. Let's see what I can do if there's a way to juice it up from the YouTubes. Let's see if we can get that going. Okay. Okay, so let's get this going. Hey, Red, I see you. I see it looks like there's a stream scheduled. Friday night funkin', maybe doing other stuff. I don't know. Scheduled for 2/26. So is that for tomorrow? For a few hours from now? Because it doesn't say. Um, Okay, let's see if there's a way to like juice up my live stream on YouTube besides just like I can't, or maybe I could make a post about it. Sharing a post. Okay. Watch me. Okay, so here we go. Watch me launch my copywriting course in real time. Behind the scenes. Never. Behind the scenes. What? Where'd they go? Okay. That all got deleted. What did I say? Get all the behind the scenes. Get all the behind the scenes lessons on how to launch a product. Raw, unedited, unfiltered, unpolished. Just pure launch mode. Copy my I think I'm supposed to be doing a hyphen in between that. Here we go. And there's a lesson on how to do a post. Social media post to hype up a live stream. So let's see. Okay, so that's that. So that's the next thing I just did is create a post on YouTube to hype up the stream again. See if this goes. Right now it says that there's 4 of you guys on YouTube watching this. It says 380 on Twitter. I don't believe that. I think the numbers are off. But anyone here right now in the stream, whether you're on YouTube or Twitter, just comment and say, yeah, I'm here, I'm watching. Say anything, comment anything below, and just put something in the chat right now, just to say what's up. What's up, B? What's up? What's up? Okay, so we juiced that up on YouTube a bit. I think I will also make a post on Threads. I don't have a very large audience there. I mean, my audience is small to begin with overall. Like I have about 9,000 people in my social media following between Twitter, YouTube, Threads, Instagram. Nicola, the legend. No way. Dude, you're back? What? No way. Nicola, what are you doing? Dude, I thought you were, what? I thought you were suspended or banned off Twitter. Is this your same account? What the heck? You're back from the dead. Is this actually Nicola? Okay, when I type you into YouTube or into Twitter, this has to be you, right? Venture Journeys. I'm pretty sure that was your handle, Venture Journeys, because it was so, you got unsuspended. Dude, what? This is your actual account. Man, how long, weren't you suspended for like 6 months? What's going on? I'm looking at your account now. What the heck? I'm literally commenting on your tweet right now. Dude, that's awesome. Man, I'm so glad you got your account back. I remember you did a giveaway or something, and then next thing you know, and there was a bunch of people getting suspended because of just launching their lead magnets on Twitter, which is so dumb that they were suspending people. That's awesome to see you back, man. You got AI to write the appeal. What? That's crazy. And it worked. Wow, so AI can write. Dude, that's crazy. That's awesome to see you back, man. And thank you for coming on the stream. This is so not what I've been doing for the past 6 months. Like I don't stream. This is weird for me. I'm just trying something new. You used AI to beat the AI. Good, crack the code, right? Because there's no way if it was 6 months, like humans were not looking at your application to get it reversed. There's no way, because they would see you're an actual human. It's just the way it is. So, what's up, Faith? Faith, did it work? Hi, Faith. You're saying hi. Faith, were you able to get I sent you a PayPal, I sent you a Wise, I sent you all the different ways you could pay for the course besides all the primary ways. Did it work for you, Faith? Or were you able to get help? Okay, so time to open a Twitch account. Are you saying I should open a Twitch account or you should open a Twitch account? Glad to be back. Nicola, are you gonna stream? That'd be hilarious. Me, the streamer. That's hilarious. I don't even know if, like, the Twitch. I actually thought like, oh, what's the streaming stuff? Okay, well, I only have YouTube and Twitter. Um, like, I wonder if there's like a Twitch audience for business stuff. Like, I have no idea. I have no clue. To me, I just think of Twitch and I think gamers, gamers and gamers. But there must be like business people there. Um, a money, the money Twitter of Twitch, the money Twitch crowd. There must be something there. Um, yeah, that'd be funny. Um, Ruchi Ruchi streams. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Ruchi streams. How much do you make per month with copywriting? You know what? That's a great question. Actually, I just saw you asked it again. I'm shocked more people don't ask this question, which seems kind of like a pretty important question. It varies. I vary. Every single month is different. It's not that different for me anymore because, like, when you're new, my first my first month I made like $15. Or sorry, my first client made $15. My first month I made $60. When I finally started getting paid. So month zero, month one I made $0. Month two I made $60 total. I was making less than $1,000 a month for the first 6 months. Now, average month I make over $10,000 a month. So yeah, as a copywriter, you can make 6 figures per year. It took me 12 months to hit the 6-figure per year mark. Now, I'm not going to tell you sit here and tell you I make like 40, 50, 100K a month. I don't. I'm not. I wouldn't lie through my teeth and tell you that that I'm some huge big shot copywriter who makes $500,000 a year. Like, that's not me. In fact, that's not many copywriters. That's not most copywriters. I would say the majority of copywriters probably make, in like the ones who are full time, probably make, and like I don't have the actual data on this, but like the majority of full time copywriters make at least $5,000 to $10,000 per month. Like, they make a full time income, and most of them are pretty comfortable. You can get to the point where you're making like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60K plus. Usually at that point, you are probably working with like a top publisher like Agora, and you're like a sales page copywriter, and you're doing huge, like, mega sales page projects, and like competing against other copywriters and getting revenue percentages and this and that. That is like 0.0001% of copywriters, though. Most copywriters that I know that are making 6 figures per year, like me, they have been usually doing this for like 1 to 3 years already. They usually are like work with a handful of clients on repeat through retainers or revenue share. So one way to do that, and what I've done, is primarily worked with e-commerce businesses, taking over their emails. As you level up more, you're going to access people with more money. It's easier because you have more proof, more trust. So what I've done is lean on retention. So lean on essentially setting up retainers. So I tell people, hey, I will write these emails for you. I will write 4 emails for you each month and manage your email list for $2,000, for $4,000, for $5,000. And if I get one person for $2,500 a month, one client, and I manage their emails, I write maybe 4 to 6 emails a month and do that. And you can make like $1,000 to $3,000 per month per client. You just need 2, 3, 4 clients, and you're making 6 figures per year. So if you get 4 clients at $2,500 a month as an email copywriter, and you maybe help manage their list and do some of the email marketing too, which probably you're going to be doing if you're making that much money per month from them, you're making $10K a month, $2,500 per client. And that's possible to do in 40 hours a week or less. And especially as you get into the, you build up your clientele, you build up your case studies, it gets easier and easier to make more money in less time, because you can access higher people, guys who have more money, without necessarily having to be like 10 times better. You just have more proof. So yeah, I don't know where to get started. I can't decide a niche. Language coaches, health and well-being coaches. How do I decide? Okay, so if you don't know where to get started, like if you're just talking about your niche, yeah, I teach all this stuff in my course. Everything, if you're wanting to like get started and learn, You can literally access my course for $28 today on the 3 payment plan. So if you do a 3-time payment with one of the 25 launch discounts, which there's about 15 left last time I checked, phase 1 of my course, Master Copywriting, at the end of phase 1, I teach you how to find your specialty, which is the type of copy you specialize in, like emails or landing pages or ads. And I show you how to find your niche. Like, should you go after health, wealth, relationships, fitness, finance, SaaS, and how to find that, how to navigate that. So that's the easiest way to get started. That is the best place to get your footing as a copywriter, to learn how to write copy, to find your lane, and to level up. So that's the best place to start. You literally can get started for $28 today, and then like as low as that with my discount code, first 25. So if you go to the link on this stream and plug in the coupon code, the discount code that's on the sales page, and go click the 3 payment option, you can get access today for $28 US, with the discount taken off. And then next month and the month after, you pay $115 each month. Or you just paid full today. One-time payment of my course is regularly $347 US. So you can get the discount and get it for $260 today, just one-time payment, and you get lifetime access. So that's what I recommend if you want to get started. If you have $28 today, boom. There's only a few discount codes left. So I have 25 discount codes for the launch. Once they're used up, they're gone. And then my course is full price, $347 again. So that's how to get started. If you can't afford even that today, that's okay too. Go to my YouTube. I got tips on finding your niche and stuff for free. Go get my free mini courses and guides. You'll find them on my YouTube and Twitter and stuff like that. Lot of help there. I have so much free content. It's crazy. Like so much free stuff. My email newsletter. It's just I teach you guys through my content a huge amount. The amount of stuff that I just share for free, I really should be holding back more, or at least that's what people tell me. But I just don't care. I just want to help you guys. My mission is to help 500 copywriters land their first client by 2026. And so that's what I'm going to do, whatever it takes. So if I got to coach people every month to do that and they pay me money for that, that's cool. If people buy my course and it happens that way, that's cool. If I do that through my free content on YouTube, Twitter, Threads, Instagram, if I do it through my email newsletter, sweet. If I do that through a live stream and nobody buys my course, but people just learn how to launch a product as a copywriter marketer, awesome. That's all. That's cool. That means I meet my goal, right? I just want to help people. I want to help people grow as a copywriter and make money online and get the freedom that I have and get the money that I have. And not that I'm perfect by any means, but I can just show you what I've done, and I can show you how to do what I've done and how to get the life that I have as best as I can. Good question. What's the difference between copywriting and ghostwriting? Which is best? Okay, so copywriting is sales in the written form. A copywriter is just a salesperson, but instead of talking face-to-face and selling one-to-one like this, you sell one-to-many through the written word. That's what a copywriter is. What's a ghostwriter? A ghostwriter, technically, that term's strange. A ghostwriter is literally just anybody who writes on behalf of another person. So if somebody writes a blog post, a social media post, even writes a book, but they put it in someone else's name, and that author or the business owner maybe edits it, tweaks it, and makes it their voice. That's all a ghostwriter is. So there are different types of ghostwriters. If you ask somebody what's a ghostwriter, you'll get different answers on the street, because one person will be like, oh, that's just somebody who writes a book for a high-up person, and then the high-up person stamps their name on it and says, I wrote this. Rich Dad, Poor Dad, Robert Kiyosaki. He had a ghostwriter for his book, Rich Dad, Poor Dad. He did not write that book, but it's his name on the title, so he's the author. If you're talking about ghostwriting, there's different types. The digital stuff, there's social media ghostwriting. There's email ghostwriting, technically. So which one is best? That's not really one or the other. It's every copywriter is technically a ghostwriter. What I will say is, if you have to choose between social media writing and blog post writing and email writing and landing page writing and ad writing, the closer you get to the conversion, the more income potential you have. That's what it comes down to. And so the best one for you is, how much income do you want to make? What's most important to you? Is to maximize your income? Because if so, the highest income potential is going to be a sales page copywriter. The second highest would be an email copywriter or ad copywriter. Then the third highest would be a social media ghostwriter or a blog ghostwriter or a YouTube scriptwriter. So people who are top of funnel organic content. Why? Because they're furthest away from the conversion. They're bringing people into a funnel. Then you go down to email, you're closer to the sale. You get to a sales page, you're right at the money. So you can make six figures doing all of those. So the main thing is like, what's most important to you? And which one do you like writing the most? That's really what it comes down to. But don't think about copywriting versus ghostwriting. My advice is just learn copywriting. And if you want to learn copywriting and later choose to be like a social media ghostwriter or blog ghostwriter, which is more content than direct response copy, be my guest. But learn copywriting because it will help all of the things. Learn direct response copy. It will help every single specialty, any single specialty you go into. I started as a copywriter. I learned copywriting and dove into blog post writing, SEO blog post writing for the first 6 months, the majority. That was the majority of copy I wrote. A lot of people would say, that's not even copywriting. That is not even direct response copywriting. That is content. And I would say, yeah, pretty much true. You're basically right. But I applied every single thing I knew about direct response copy to my blog posts that I was writing for clients. And it made me more money as a blog post writer. And I now can write a blog post to make $400, $500, $600, $700 and do it in a couple hours. So I like that's sweet for me today. Like I write blog posts for Beehive, the email software. I write case studies for them. I write lead magnets for them, which is not technically like all heavy direct response copy. It's not heavy email or sales page or copy. That's like much more direct and salesy hitting, but it's still super valuable for a funnel, and you can make a lot of money for it. So mostly it comes down to this: which one do you like writing the most? Because you can make money with all of them. That's what it comes down to. So that's that. Okay, we're going to check out sales because we haven't checked it out in a while. I'm going to put this juicy testimonial by Luke, my former coaching student, back on top because that's some nice social proof. Thank you, Luke. Because why not, right? Okay, so we're going to dive into some of the numbers here. First, I'm going to promote this stream, probably the YouTube link. That makes more sense than Twitter. Where's the stream link? Right here. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to just promote the stream on Threads right now. Maybe I'll quote this one. And let me actually take some of the copy from this post, because why not? Why reinvent the wheel? We can just repurpose the copy you already wrote. Threads has a character limit though, so I have to get rid of some of the copy. Okay, so posting that to Threads to try to juice up the YouTube stream here a little bit. Ruchi streams, you ask, thoughts on Iman Gaji, Luke Belmar, new lifestyle marketing trend? I don't really watch Iman Gaji or Luke Belmar. I don't know. I don't know what you're asking, what my thoughts are. If you could be more specific about what I like, I don't know. I don't really know about their businesses. I don't really know about them as a person. Um, I don't know. It seems like they're selling online education. I did a sales page critique for Iman Gaji before, and his sales page was like, I think it could have been a lot better. For educate.io, I think it was, or whatever. I think he's a smart guy for going into the online education space and like that kind of area. So I don't really know. I don't really know much about the guy. Don't know about Luke Belmar. I'm not sure. So if you can be more specific, ask me something specific about what you mean by lifestyle marketing trend. I'm not sure what you mean by that. So be a bit more specific, and I can answer your question in more detail for sure. Okay, so I made this post on YouTube promoting the stream, on Threads promoting the stream, and on Twitter, I think I did a repost already to promote the stream. I could pin it. Let's pin it for right now because that should juice up a little bit more. Just right there. Okay, and then yeah, and then I guess, man, you guys share the stream. Whoever's watching, if you're watching from YouTube, if you're watching from Twitter, share this stream with your friends. Share it with any other freelance copywriters. Like the post, comment on the post, engage with the stream. Share it with your friend. Share it with one friend. You'll help me out a ton just by like juicing up the algorithm and getting traction. And I'm going to dive in and show you how to launch a course. So I'll show you what we've already done. I'll show you where we're at so far with the course launch, and I'll show you how to write the copy. I'll show you what to do. I got a question from Ruchi Streams. Do you brainstorm ideas when writing? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Like, do I brainstorm ideas when I'm writing copy, or maybe you could be a little bit more specific on what you mean by that? Like writing is a great way to brainstorm ideas, if that's what you're asking. Like, to brainstorm, yeah, one of the best ways is just start writing down your thoughts, which is one of the reasons why I tell people you should be, if you want to be a copywriter, start writing, doing power writing sessions every single morning. Just power write for 30 to 60 minutes. It will get the copywriting juices flowing. It will make you a better writer. It'll unlock ideas for how to get things going. So if that's what you mean, 100%, absolutely. So yeah, 100% do it. I'm going to put on, there's somebody else's comment I want to pin. Okay. So that's cool. You can star people's comments to put them up on the screen, which I just did. So that's awesome. So it looks like there's 6 people on YouTube. I don't know how many on Twitter because I think the stats are not entirely true. I'm just going to get into some numbers. So this is the course so far. I'm going to do an update right now and look at my emails to see what's going on. and see if I can get things going here. Okay, so it looks like somebody just emailed me. So middle of the course launch, this happens. People saying, "Hey, payments don't work. What should I do?" And you got to problem solve and figure out payment stuff. Give people different options to pay. I just got an email from somebody. Like, I'll just tell you like problems that happened during the course launch. I just got an email from somebody saying, "Hi, I purchased the course, but I didn't receive any confirmation email. Uh, Also, can't find a way to log in. Can you help me, please?" So yeah, that's a problem. So I got to fix that right away. So let's get into this. I'm going to go fix that. I'm not going to show this on the screen because it's the person's email and stuff like that. But I'm just going to fix this right away and just walk you through the fact that, hey, that's what happened. Um, so let's see here. I think this person might have put in. Um, hmm. So somebody emailed saying they can't access the course. So I'm going to try to get them accessing um, right now. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think the course customer who wasn't able to access it, I think they are in now. Okay, so that's that. Okay, looks like since since going for a nap. Okay, so here's my course launch number so far. For everybody watching, okay, how many of you guys are watching? It says there's 4 on YouTube and who knows how many on Twitter. This is a course launch. This is live. This is real. Last I checked, I was at $2,800 in sales, and that was from. Let's clean this up a bit. Just the formatting here. I'm going to close that and that. Um, okay. I'll just put them. Actually, let's make this pageless. This is dumb. Um, pageless. How do I do this again? Page setup? No. View. How do I make this pageless? I literally don't remember. I don't often page setup. Yeah, pageless. This is a cool thing if you want to do power writing sessions. You don't, or just in general copywriting in your Google Doc, and you don't like having those. See how the line breaks through the page. This is pretty cool. Page setup. I don't always do this, but sometimes it's just annoying the way it's formatted. Pageless. Watch this. I click pageless. Now it's just one long page, super clean. I really like it like that. So there's no weird formatting and line breaks and stuff like that. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so this is the numbers that I got so far. So I went to sleep about an hour ago. Like it's 3 p.m. my time in Thailand right now. I had a power nap. So I had lunch with my wife and girls and just had a quick power nap just because I slept for like 4 or 5 hours last night and I'm sick, as you can hear my voice. I came back and I think we're at, what are we at now? 4 hours ago. I came back from my nap and there were sales that came in while I slept. So the term like make money while you sleep, I literally just had that. While I was in a nap for 40 minutes, I walked away from the computer, went up to my condo upstairs, where I'm renting in Thailand, had some lunch, had a quick power nap. About 45 minutes, 50 minutes goes by, and this was the numbers before I left. So before I left, we were at $2,800 in revenue. So this is live, raw, unedited, unfiltered launch data. This is real. This is happening in real time. Like, if you want to talk about like how to learn how to do a product launch, course launch, I wish somebody showed me this when I first started. I wish somebody had a course on this. Hey, here's a launch in real time. Here's what I did. Hey, instead of here's what I did, watch me in real time. Watch how this launch happens. This is the best teaching you could ever get on a product launch. Not that I'm the product launch master or the course launch master, but you ain't going to find a teaching like this, a live stream of someone actually launching their product and showing you in real time what the heck they're doing and the numbers to prove what they're doing should be taken note of. So if you want to talk about generating sales, I don't have a large audience. I don't have hundreds of thousands of people on my audience. I don't. I had 300 people on my waitlist, which was closer to 100 for this past launch, but 300. I have 3,000 people on my email list. I have about 9,000 people on my social following. Combined, I have about 12,000 total people, which there's crossover there for sure between my email list and my social media following. And I've already generated $2,800 in revenue in just a few hours. I think about 4 hours since I launched. And while I had a nap, I just got back. I'm going to plug in the new data. I had a nap and I generated 3 more sales while I slept. Watch this. So this is just raw, real, unedited, unfiltered. This is new data that just came in. I have 3 new sales. One from Denise. Thank you, Denise, for the purchase. I appreciate it. I don't know if you watched the stream, but thank you. One from Denise, one from Isaiah, and one from Zuza. Zuza or Shuja or Susanna. I don't know how to pronounce your name properly. I'm sorry. I'm trying. But we went from 10 sales to 13 sales, just like that. So this is the latest update. We just made 3 more sales for the course launch. It's been like 4 hours since I launched. This is by far the most successful first launch day I've ever had with my course so far. And it's only been like 4 hours, maybe almost 5. So this is pretty cool. This is my most successful launch day to date. And I launched at the worst possible time that I could have launched in the entire week. I picked the absolute worst time slot. I picked Friday night Eastern Standard Time. all the North American people, US and Canada, the people where that's majority of my audience and where there's lots of money. I launched at their Friday night when they don't want to talk about work or business and all these things. And still, for it to be this successful, should say something. Now, don't make the mistake like I did and launch at a Friday night. Don't do that. Don't launch Friday night Eastern Standard Time ever. Probably you could do better. A better timeline, Tuesday to Thursday, late morning, early afternoon. That's what Grok said, and I would probably agree. That's a pretty good time. So despite that, we have 13 sales and 3 just came in. The term make money while you sleep, I literally just experienced that. I had 3 course sales come in while I had a 40-minute nap. We went from 10 to 13. And so 13 times 260, 25. Okay, course revenue update. Here we go. Gonna zoom in on this. Y'all ready for this? It's been about 4 hours since I launched to a very small audience. This is me, a copywriter, showing you how to write copy and make money for clients, showing you how I do this in my own business, my own coaching business, own course business. So you can learn how to do this for other people and make them lots of money, which makes you lots of money. $3,383.25 in course sales. And that was all. That was all I slept. 3 course sales. So what were we at before? Actually, let me back it up. 2,600 to, no, I don't even know how to reverse that. I'll write this again. So basically 3,383. So just made about $750 or something. $780 while I slept for a 40-minute nap. Just to show you the power of a course launch. And if you have a good product and you have good marketing, at least decent marketing, I've definitely made a lot of mistakes. And you know what you're doing with the copy, and you know what you're doing with the marketing, and you know how you're leading your list up to this and warming them up and staying in touch with them and saying the right things at the right time and including the right urgency and scarcity, and you fix your offer, make it right, and add some upsells to generate some extra revenue. You can make this possible. So 33.83.25 plus 198 in upsells is $3,581.25. That's revenue so far in about 4 hours. And the goal is a $10,000 launch. My goal of 10,000, this is really, that's my average, what I usually do for a full 4 or 5 day course launch. So my goal of 10K is like, ideally over the 3 or 4 days, like I should be able to hit that. I usually hit about 10 to 15,000. Don't get me wrong though, I would absolutely love to crush that in the first day. That would be a record for me, for my own business, for my own coaching business and course business. So if anybody wants to start buying my course right now, go ahead. You're going to help me reach my goal. I'm teaching you for free. I don't have to be doing this, but I am. And so I'm teaching you for free how to do a course launch, all the copy, all the marketing, all the social media posts, all the technical backend, all the things, all the timeline, all the spinning wheels and moving parts, that if you learn how to do this and you offer this to business owners, not just online course creators or coaches, but any kind of business. This applies to e-commerce, product launches. This applies to coaching, course creators, everything, all the stuff, service businesses. You can write copy. You can do a product launch for a business. You can make a lot of money because you can make them a lot of money. As you've seen here already, this is, and we're not talking millions. This isn't millions of dollars, but $3,500 in just a few hours from a small audience, my audience. This is real-time data. So imagine what you can do when you have a business owner who has an audience of 100,000 people, right? Like, what's the possibilities there? Well, I can tell you what the possibilities are because I've done it. I've helped audiences. I've helped business owners who have 100,000 people on their email list, 100,000 on their email list alone, launch products, launch Black Friday sales, and have hundreds of thousands of dollars come in. I've helped do $120,000 launch day for a single day for Black Friday with an e-com owner before, with a huge amount coming from email, like I think 50 to 60,000 in one day, like crazy stuff. Like this is big numbers. And so if you can do that if you can learn how to do this and apply what I'm showing you now to my micro business, I'm going to call my business a small business, a very small business. I have like 9,000 people in my social following, 3,000 in my email list. That's pretty small. You find business owners who have an audience of 100,000 in their social following plus, if they have an email list of 20, 30, 40, 50,000, my goodness, you apply what I'm teaching you here into their business and make them tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, you're going to get a real nice piece of that pie as a copywriter and as a marketer. So take what you're learning here, apply it, learn all this, save this. Like I'm telling you now, there's no other teaching you're going to get on the internet that you could pay for that will show you how to do a product launch like the way I'm showing you right now. Because this is real, live, and raw and unedited. This isn't made up. I could show you the sales coming in right now. I just want to show people's information. If there's a way, hey, if anybody knows, by the way, if anybody can see like software to help blur things during a stream, that would be very helpful to me because then I could show you guys a bit more without revealing sensitive information like people's email addresses. Like I want to show you like, hey, here's a sale that just came in for this amount, but I just don't want to show people's email addresses other than like slightly hiding the screen. Yeah. But anyways, this is where we're at so far. So this is where we're at. So it's been about 4 hours. I think is this 4 hours ago or 5? Yeah, I think it's about 4 hours. Because what time is it Eastern right now? Is it 4:30? No, I think it's 5 hours. So, yeah, we're about 5 hours in, 35.81. That's the revenue so far. So far, this is the most revenue I think I've done in a single day for my course launch. I think this is the fourth course launch I've done. So that's pretty sweet. You guys can get started with the course today. There's a discount code. Only 25 people, the first 25 people get it. There's only, I guess, 13 course sales done. So there's only 12 discount codes left to get 25% off the course, which is $87 you can take off the course today. I've not offered anything like this since the initial launch in October 2024. So here it is. There's the data so far. This is the update. 5 hours in, maybe almost 6 hours. I'm like in Thailand, so the math is not mathing for me right now. What time is it Eastern right now? Okay, it's 4:25. Okay, so it's about 6 hours. Okay, so it's been 6 hours in a few minutes. So there we go. $10,000 course launch behind the scenes real time. Okay. Yes, this is in USD, in case you guys are wondering. Yes, I'm Canadian, but this is US dollars that I'm showing because that's how most of the world thinks of dollars. I just see your comments now. B, USD or CAD. Yes, it's USD. Faith, I'd love to help you out. I know you keep asking if there's a GPay link. It's in my Kajabi backend. It shows there is a GPay. There is the ability to pay with GPay. I've sent you a PayPal link. I've sent you a Wise link. There's multiple payment options. I'll literally show you the back end of all the stuff you can do for payment. Let's go to offers. Okay, so um, which one is this? This is the main one, the one-time payment link. Okay, thank you, Denise. So you paid with GPay. Thank you, Denise, for your purchase, by the way. If you have any questions as you're going through it, please don't hesitate to reach out. While I'm live here, literally ask me any questions about the course as you're going through it. And like, obviously, any questions as you're going through the course after the stream ends, ongoing, email me anytime, brandon@storycopywriting.com for any questions. Faith, you're asking how to pay with GPay. Denise paid with GPay. Yes, I have GPay set up as an option in the back end. I will show you right here that it is possible to pay with GPay at my course link. So these are my connected payment providers in the back end. So all this stuff is enabled. So Kajabi Payments, Apple Pay, GPay, all this stuff is set up. There's so many ways to pay for this course. Like I'll put a link directly to this checkout page if you'd like, Faith. Get link. So yeah, Faith, there's GPay. There's GPay on the checkout page. The link I just sent, you can pay with GPay. It is enabled right on the screen. I'm trying to show this off. I don't know if you can see this, but yes, you can pay with credit card. You can pay with debit card with most cases because of Kajabi payments. You can play with Apple Pay. You can play with GPay. Tons of options. Like it shouldn't be hard to make a payment. Like it accepts so many different things. Apple Pay and GPay, you should be able to directly go, I think, to your bank debit. So like, I don't even think you need a credit card. But credit card, Kajabi payments, Apple Pay, GPay should be super straightforward to pay with any means. So Faith, just go back to that link that I just sent, plug your stuff in, see if it works. I've already sent you a Wise link as well. I've sent you a PayPal link as well. Additional stuff that even Kajabi doesn't show. So if that stuff all doesn't work, like I honestly, the only thing I can say is like that's literally all I got. All I can help you with. I'd love to be able to help you get this course. Maybe just ask a friend or family member if you can, if they can pay on your behalf, since you're having trouble with your card or your bank or what's going on, and then just ask to pay them back or something, or give them cash, or I don't know. But yeah, I'm not sure else how you'd be able to pay because it's like 7 different options. Okay, Travana, you're saying you're back. Just finished the first 2 days. I know you say to pace yourself to digest info, but I'm determined to get my first client within the next month. Woo! That's awesome. It's 100%. You're absolutely, if you want to, like the workbook in the course, the bonus workbook, it's designed as if you have about 2 hours a day. And so, which is most people can do 2 hours, and that's fair. So I want to make it very digestible. If you want to powerhouse through it, if you want to get 2 days done in a day, day 1 and day 2 and do all those together and all the video lessons and assignments and the habits, be my guest. Like 100%. Go for it. Go through extra videos, go through extra. Just make sure you're doing the assignments, Giovanna. I don't want you to skip the assignments. Whatever it says to do, just make sure you do it. That is the most important part. There is a benefit to I want the consistency of writing every day will help you doing the daily habits that you see in the workbook that are crucial, the trifecta that you'll see in there. I want you doing those every day. But if you want to do 2 days in the workbook in one day, go for it. If you got 3, 4, 5, 6 hours to devote to this, put in more time. You're going to move quicker. You're going to land your first client quicker. And absolutely, if you follow this, you will get your first client fast. It will happen. So keep going. That's super encouraging to hear that you're just powerhousing through it. Even though it's must be past midnight now. That's awesome. So yeah, keep going through. That's awesome. I love to hear it. You did all the assignments. Your fingers are still sore from the power. It's good. Your fingers should be sore. It should feel like work on these things, man. Once you're going in and you actually just start. I remember the first couple of times I was writing, my hands hurt after 15, 20 minutes. You literally had to. So I teach you have to develop your writing muscle in your brain, but you actually have to develop your finger muscles. If you're a piano player, it's a little bit easier, but I'm not, and my hands are actually sore. If your hands aren't sore the first week of learning copywriting, you're not doing it right. You're not learning copywriting right. You're not doing enough. You're not writing enough. Your hands, your fingers should literally be sore. Just like if you start going to the gym and working out for the first time or getting back into it, your muscles should be sore. Your physical fingers should be sore from how much you write the first little bit as a copywriter, honestly. And if they aren't, you gotta ask yourself, am I writing enough? If you guys by the way, if you're wondering how much should you be writing every day as a copywriter, I'll tell you this. I was writing 1,000 words per day as a new copywriter every single day. 30 to 60 minutes minimum. Oftentimes I was spending over 90 minutes a day writing, 2 hours a day writing, sometimes 3 hours as a new copywriter. Get your word count in. You are gonna be a great writer. You have to get your word count in. You have to just power write. So Giovanna, awesome. I love to hear it. That's so sweet. Keep it up. Keep at it. Troubleshooting. So I've got somebody who needs help with payment and things are not working for them. And they're trying all these other things and it's not working. So by the way, sorry for all the sniffing and snorting and coughing and sounding raspy. I'm sick right now. For everybody on here, you're wondering what the heck's going on with this guy. I'm sick. I've been sick for 5 days, but we got a course launch, so we're not gonna just quit on it just because I told people we're launching today, so we're gonna launch. And we're having fun. Okay. So what's up next? So it is, I got to update the sales page to show the new number of discounts. Okay. Customer service during a course launch. There's always people who ask questions. Hey, how does this work? Ask questions with the course. Hey, I'm trying to do this. The payment's not working. Hey, I just paid. How do I log in? Especially with a course, but any kind of product launch, there's always gonna be that. So that's part of it. Are you gonna be the one to do that as a copywriter? Not necessarily, but just something to keep in mind, because the better job you do as a copywriter to answer those questions in the copy, on the sales page, in the checkout, in the emails, all the stuff, and in the follow-up emails back to them once they purchase the course and stuff, the better job you do it, like writing clear copy, the less questions you'll get from people, which makes the buyer process much more smooth. So just keep something to keep in mind. But regardless, you're going to get questions no matter what. So you're going to get hiccups, you're going to get technical issues, and you got to deal with them. So, but as the copywriter, as the marketer, as the person launching, try to clarify as many things as you can in your copy. Try to answer as many questions as you can in your copy to prevent some of those things, if you can, to make sure everybody's happy and everybody isn't confused and everybody knows what's going on. And it's very clear, very easy to buy, very easy to know what's going on as a consumer. So anyways, this is the stats where we're at. So we're doing a $10,000 course launch today. This is behind the scenes in real time. The goal is to hit 10,000 US dollars for this course launch. The most I've ever done for my own course launch in a single day is probably a little bit less than this. I'll have to double check, but it definitely, I think my last course launch, I was a little bit under this, maybe like in the 2,500 to 3,000 range for the total first day. And we're only 6 hours in, so we're already past that. I've already broken the record for my first launch day, and this is a 4-day course launch. But we're streaming today, day one, and I will not be satisfied if this number is less than 10,000 by the end of the 4 days. So like, that's kind of the main goal, is like, if we hit at least this, like, it's a successful launch. Most of my launches, this is my 4th launch for the course. Most are roughly in like the 7 to 15,000 US range for total for revenue generated in that time. And then there's like upsells, and people sign up for group coaching later and one-on-ones that kind of are attributed to the course because they enter the funnel, and some people upgrade and stuff like that. Like we have 2 upsells here to like a mini coaching starter package thing that I offer here, a one-time upsell to just the course purchasers. So a couple people have signed up for that as well, which has brought in some extra revenue. But so the main goal is if at the end of the 4 days we hit 10K, successful launch. However, I kind of have a secret sneaky goal, which is to make this in the first day. And I think that would be so sweet to be able to hit that. Basically what we would need is, let's just see here. I think to hit 10,000 US in the first day, which we've got 18 hours left to do that technically, to hit 10,000, of, we'll not talk about upsells, forget that. We'll just talk about course sales. At the discount would be 260.25, so 10,000 divided by 260.25. Basically, I'd need about 38 course sales. So, yeah, basically 13 out of 38. So we basically need to almost triple what we're at right now, which this makes sense if you look at the revenue. But actually, because there's only 25 discounts at this price, basically we actually would need less course sales, because 25 people get a discount on the course, which means it's 260. So to break this down, 25 times 260 is 6,500. So we need another 3,500 to hit 10K. And that would mean essentially, and by the way, in case you guys are wondering, why $10,000? Like, is this all about just money and I have to hit 10K? No, I don't care. I literally just a few days ago was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do the course launch now. And like decided, and then I got sick, but I already said it, so we had to go through with it. If I hit $10,000 in the course launch, is it all about the money? Do I need it? No, I don't. For me, this is a game. I want to compete against myself. That's what it's all about. I want to compete against past Brandon and see if he can do a better course launch than the previous one. And so far, I beat past Brandon. So I'm just competitive in nature, and I just want to win. And if I can't, and I'd rather compete just against myself and my past self and get better. And to me, this is like a video game. It's fun. I'm having fun and doing all this stuff. So anyways, this is where we're at so far. So if we want to hit 10,000 today, this is what's required. We need 25 course sales at the 260, which is if you apply the discount code, which there are 12 discount codes left, that'll bring in $6,500 in revenue. So we need to get another $3,500 in revenue to hit 10K. So what is required at the 350? My course is actually 347 full price, but we'll just say 350 for even numbers. We need 10. We need 10 more after that. So in order to hit 10,000, we need 25 course sales at the discount for 260 to hit 6,500. And then once the discount's gone, we will need 10 more at the full price of 350 to hit 3,500. And that's it. So we need 35 course sales. That's it. That's that. If there's a few more upsells, that'll obviously help. That'll probably mean we need less course sales to hit it, which would be cool. So far, we're at $198 from 2 upsells. So if we get one more upsell, we're basically at almost the total cost of a single course. So probably my guess is, I guess I could do a caveat here, or we'll say 33 course sales slash what would be 7, we'll say slash 7 upsells. I hope that makes sense, all the math for that. So basically 30, I think we'll hit we're not going to need 35. So I think this is the most likely scenario is 33 course sales and probably 7 upsells. I need to get a couple more upsells to make that happen technically at this pace, but I think it's possible. Especially as I think we're going to get basically I'm not going to say a bulk of sales, but like there's going to be an influx of sales that come in when North America wakes up, which is my like core of my audience and where there's a lot of money, especially in the US. And so people who have more money, this is just the reality. People who have more money, it's easier to just spend a couple $100s on a course and $99 on an upsell. What's that? Especially when this thing's going to make you thousands and thousands of dollars later on as a skill that people go to university and drop $100,000 on a university degree, and maybe they're making $50,000 a month after 4 years as an entry level job, and maybe they're making $100K after another 5 or 10 years on that job. With copywriting, you could spend a few $100s and within a year be making thousands every single month. You could be making 6 figures per year within a year. I invested $5,000 in my copywriting education in the first year. And do you know how much I made in year one? I made over 30,000. So I got a 6x ROI on my first year as a copywriter. I was already within the 12-month mark. By 12 months after starting copywriting, I was making $9,000 a month. Remember, I invested $5,000, and within 12 months, I was making $9,000 a month. What is honestly, when you think about it, what is $260? What is $350 in the long run if you're making $3,500 on repeat every month, $6,500 on repeat every month, $10,000 on repeat every single month? I looked at the ROI that I've generated from investing in copywriting over the years. I invested $5,000 in copywriting my first year. And to date, I've made over $570,000 in profit as a copywriter. Profit, not just revenue, actual earnings that are in my bank account. I've gotten over 100 times ROI, 100x ROI on investing into my copywriting education. So what will $350 turn into? What will $260 turn into? By the way, for today, anybody for the next 12 sales, if you use the discount code and you pick the 3 payment option, you can get into my course today for $28 today. And then you just pay 2 more times over the next 2 months, like $115 over the 2 payments after that. But you can get access today for literally $28. This is I've never made it so easy to get into my course. It's crazy. And then guess what? You have a 365 money back guarantee when you're in the course to learn for an entire year. And if you don't like it, you email me. I don't like the course. Give me my money back. You have an entire year to try my course for free, risk-free. You can get in for $28 today. There's only 12 discounts left. I just had a sale come in. There's 11 discounts left. So pretty wild, pretty bizarre. It's never been this easy. So anyways, if you buy the course too, yeah, the secondary thing is you're gonna help me reach my goal, my silly, crazy, wild goal of doing a public course launch and seeing if we can hit $10,000. Now, this is my safe goal for the whole 4-day launch. But like, if we hit this on day 1, you will make me a very happy person because I like to set goals and hit them and win. I like to compete against myself. It's fun for me. It's like a video game. And so far we're winning. So far, this is the best course launch day I've ever had for my course. And you guys on the stream are awesome and like really making this special and giving me the juice to keep going on the stream too while we're doing this. And you get to see how this all works. You get to see the inner workings of a product launch. What better copywriting, marketing, teaching could you get besides my course, of course, than this in real time? This stuff, you can take this and apply this to any business you go help out as a copywriter, and you can crush it for them because you now know how to do a course launch. You know how to write the emails, the sales pages, the social media posts. You know how to work with urgency and scarcity. You know how all the movie pieces work together, the landing pages, the thank you emails, the thank you pages, there's lots of stuff that goes into a launch, as you can see, because we're on a 9.5-hour stream right now. Like, I'm a crazy person, and I still got stuff I need to do. I got to go update my sales page and add some more information there. I got to go update, the fact that I actually even just got another sale. So, who was it? X. All I have for the name for this course is the name X. That is so cool. X, thank you for buying the course. If you're on the stream, thank you. I appreciate it. Reach out if you have any questions to me, Brandon@storycopywriting.com. Send me an email whenever you want. Ask away. Thank you. And there we go. That is 14 course sales for the day so far in about 6 hours. And 260, 25 times 14, we're at 3643.50. So update on sales, we're at 3,643.50 in core sales. That's 14 core sales so far for the day in 6 hours, and 3841.50. That is total revenue so far, 3841. So let's just say that, because that's more likely. Okay, so 33 core sales and 7 upsells. We're at 14 out of 33 and 2 out of 7. I hope all this makes sense. I explained it a little bit earlier, but yeah, that's to hit the 10,000 goal. So let's put that there. By the way, if you guys have any other questions during the launch, copywriting questions, how to land clients, questions about the course, what's included, why should you buy it, what's the benefit, like, I will happily share all. If you have questions about this course launch, how to run a course launch, what the heck I'm doing, what kind of stuff is included in this, what do you need to know how to do as a copywriter and a marketer, business owner, ask me, ask away. Happy to answer, ask away in the chat, and I will give you the answer. I'll just tell you. So yeah, we're at 3,841. I am actually going to do a quick bathroom break because I've drank so much water because my throat is so dry from being sick right now. So I'm just going to leave this here. So course launch stuff, and I'll leave it on the page here and be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. right. Back in action. Here we go. Okay, course launch. That's what we're doing. That's why we're here. We're here to launch. We're here to see how a course launch is done, a product launch is done. As a copywriter, as a marketer, as a business owner, you know how to do a course launch as a copywriter. You know how to launch landing pages, emails, sequences, thank you pages, thank you emails, social media posts. You know how to create offers, urgency, scarcity, come up with bonuses. You know how to do all this stuff. This is really like advanced stuff. And I'm trying to teach you guys, hey, I'm trying to provide course too simultaneously. Which is like, my course is very beginner friendly, and it'll teach you as a complete beginner to get your feet off the ground. And as you get through the course, it'll become more advanced. But I'm really teaching you advanced stuff here. This is what's going on. But if you know this stuff and you even just get a few nuggets here and there of what I'm teaching you through this course launch, you're gonna be a really good copywriter if you apply this stuff, and a good marketer. And the goal is you know how to do this stuff. You know how to launch a product, launch an offer for a client, and make them lots of money. Then you're gonna get lots of money too. That's the whole point. And if you can make lots of money, you can quit your job, have more free time, freedom to travel the world, work whenever you want, do all this stuff. So that's what it comes down to. Let's make this font size bigger here. So we got 14 sales, which means we are, let's go to line page, which means there's only 11 discount codes left. So we're almost into single digits on the discount codes. And I am expecting, it's 5 a.m. Eastern right now. I'm expecting the next 2 hours for those anybody could buy right now, but I'm expecting when the Eastern time zone starts waking up, 7, 8 a.m., and they see the emails from me that I sent in the middle of their Friday night, like, hey guys, course is live, there's going to be more of an influx of sales that come in. It's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. It's going to be 10. I'm not too sure. But we're going for it. So, okay. So we got to update this page, the sales page. There's more stuff I wanted to do with the sales page. I actually wanted to add more testimonials, like more recent ones to the sales page as well. I really haven't touched much of my sales page since a few months ago. Like really, I gotta add some more recent testimonials and proof and screenshots and stuff like that. I gotta add more call to actions. I gotta actually fix my FAQs. So there's stuff I still gotta work on with the launch that I think I gotta add here to the list of stuff here. So juice of social media live stream, like I did that. Add, okay, so I already did full email list launch. Oops. Add more social proof. I also haven't done, like, I think let's do this in this order. I should actually add the abandoned cart as well before that starts triggering and update that. So here's kind of the next things I want to work on with the launch. So when I say switch to other forms, let me show you what I mean by that. So right now on my sales page, I use this sales page also as my waitlist page for the course. So what that means is when I am, right now, you see a buy now button, but when the course launch is done in 3 days, I'm going to flip this and turn this into a waitlist sign up form. So there's no more buy button here. Instead, you insert your email address to be the first to know when the waitlist, when the course goes live again. So join the waitlist now. So it's an email opt-in. So I actually flip this same landing page. Is it the best way to do things? Not necessarily. Technically, I should do 2 different pages, but I'm just kind of lazy sometimes and just want the easy way out. So that's why I've done that. And this is why I have my Kajabi domain, which that's the lazy path. I should really have the sixfigurecopywriter.com, which I have the domain for. I just haven't set it up. And I shouldn't have used Black Friday, the same URL from Black Friday for this whole thing. But you know what? Sometimes I just cut corners and just do things just to launch and break things. But as a copywriter, you need to try to do better than that. And for your clients, like I don't care because I am my own client as a copywriter with my coaching business. Obviously, I have copywriting clients too, but for my own stuff, like I'm like, whatever. I know I can still make sales if I I'll do that later. I'll do this later. Let's just focus on the priority and let's just launch. So that's how the mind of your business owners are. You as the copywriter want to be their assistant. Their other. You want to act like a business partner to them, even though you're not. You're a copywriter, but you should tell them, hey, you should probably use a non-domain, domained email, not a my Kajabi. Hey, by the way, you should probably create a brand new landing page, not use the same one from Black Friday. Hey, by the way, you should probably create a new landing page and not have the same call to action switch from forms to when the sales page is live. But you know what? That's what I did now. But these are things you can teach them. And these are mistakes that, I talked about, hey, I'm making mistakes in my course launch. And I'm telling you what you should do and what you should avoid, the mistakes I've made. But all I have to say, this is what it looks like now when the sales page is live. Also, I need to update my timer. So many things I just need to update that I haven't done yet, just because I was sick the past 5 days and I'm kind of behind the ball here. But I just need to put some stuff here and get the buttons going. But when it is a wait list, here's what it looks like. It's a sign up form. So this is what the top kind of looks like when it's not a buy now. So I need to actually get rid of this. I need it right now. I need to turn that off and put like a proper buy call to action on, because we ain't waitlist anymore. The course is live. So let's get that going. I will remove that form right now. Here, if you're wondering what I'm working in, I'm in Kajabi. We're going through and updating my sales page in Kajabi right now for the course launch. We're flipping these form buttons for the waitlist into buy now buttons because the course is officially live and you can buy now. So here is the bottom block that I was just talking about. This form, where is it? Cherry timer. I think it's this hero section. Yeah, it is. It's the one called hero. I should rename that as bottom sign up form. And I'm just going to hide it. Unless, let me see. Yeah, I'm just going to hide it. Hide. And okay, so that is that other form. I think it's the only other form for the waitlist that was actually on the sales page. Okay. And somebody else. So there's been 14 course sales. So there's actually only 11. So in real time for a launch like this, like if you're on the sales page, if you're on the emails, you need to know if we're doing if you have bonuses, limited time bonuses, limited time discounts, you need to know how many are left and the number. So every email or if you're on the sales page updating that or the social media copy, you want to make sure you have the number right because you want to show off the fact that this number is getting smaller, right? There's only 11 discounts now to take $86.79 off the course today, which is crazy. You literally can get started. It's never been easier to get my course. You can get it for $28 today. Get access starting at $28 by taking $86 off and choosing the 3-payment option. If you choose the 3-payment option, apply first $25, you can get in for $28 today and then pay $115 for the next 2 months. And that's it. So it's never been easier and cheaper to get into my course ever than right now. And there's only 11 discount codes left 14 are already used up. Use first 25, click the button, put this in checkout, and get it before they get taken up. I wouldn't be surprised at this point if we've already sold 14, that when the Eastern Standard Time US crowd wakes up, I'm assuming 3 or 4 of these are going to go very quickly around. It's 5 a.m. now, probably by 6 to 7 p.m. on my time. So probably within 2 to 3 hours. I would be shocked if there's more than 5 or 6 of these left at the very max. And at this point in time, based on how many sales are happening, and it's only been 6 hours, we've already made 14 sales in 6 hours. At this rate, we're going to sell all discounts. All 25 discounts are going to be gone within 24 hours. So, which at that point will be around $6,500 in revenue, at least. So if you're thinking about getting the course, you can get it for $28 today. Like, it's the easiest thing. And then on the 3-payment plan, you can do a 2-payment plan. You can do a one-time payment. Either way, you get $86.75 off with the code FIRST25. Click buy, enter the code. You can get it. It's never been easier. I have a 365-day money-back guarantee. If you don't like the course, just let me know. I'll give you your money back. I don't care. That's how much I trust in this course and how much I believe it's really valuable for you. I'm willing to take all of the risk off for you and make it easier than ever to get into it. There you go. Actually, you know what? As part of the stream, I actually might go into the course a little bit and actually just show you guys like what it actually looks like inside the course. But for now, I'm going to update some of the stuff on the sales page, just stuff I have to do that I've kind of been behind the ball on. Like, for instance, this timer. I should be really showing the timer on the end of the course launch. So we launched it. When did we launch? It was 10:30 p.m. Eastern on the 28th. So 29, 30, 31. First, I think I said it will. I think I said we're ending on the 1st. All my dates are messed up because I'm in Bangkok time zone right now. So my head is back in North America time zone, but I'm here. And so I'm starting to mix up numbers a bit. Doesn't help being sick and not really sleeping much and like my brain not working properly, that I'm getting mixed up. But you don't want to mix up the dates on launch stuff. I already made this mistake. Don't make that mistake. Tell your audience the exact date and don't switch around on them. I made that mistake already, so that's not a wise idea. So I'm in Beehive now in the back end of my email software. So these are the 3 emails I've sent today. I sent 2 yesterday. One where I was just giving my email about doing a live stream. Then I told people, oh, I screwed up. Actually, I gave you the wrong date. These are the 3 emails I've done today already. This is my first email to the waitlist saying we're going to launch soon. And then we did not launch in 30 minutes. It took another 2 hours to launch because I was so behind on the ball with all the stuff I had to set up. So that was not good. Don't do that. And then we launched to the waitlist. So that's why this is to a smaller number of people. And then this was to the main email list. The course is live. So these are the numbers so far. How many people, the open rate, the click rate, how many people opened, or how many people was sent to, the open rate and the click rate, and so on. So anyways, that's the last email I sent was a few hours ago. So I could probably actually send another email pretty soon here. I think I'll send one. I'll put that on the list to send another email maybe around 7 a.m. Eastern. So like let's do this at 7 a.m. Eastern. Why not? Yeah, let's do that. So I should really be launching the social media properly. Even the live stream does this automatically, but like a proper post. The course is live by now. So that's what I'm talking about here. So in marketing timeline, update all sales page stuff. I'll just say update sales page. That's actually what I should be doing next and what we're doing right now. Okay, so what we're doing in Beehive again, I don't remember. Right, I wanted to see the end date that I told everybody for the course launch. I think I said the 31st, but I might have said the 1st. But I just need to be congruent because I don't want to be giving people wrong dates nonstop. I don't think I said the actual. I don't think I said the end date there. Well, we launched at. We actually launched at 10:30 on the 28th. So 29, 30, 29, 30, 31 first. So really we should be ending April 1st at 11:59 p.m. So that's what we'll make the end date. April 1st, 11:59 p.m. So that means I can create the event in Kajabi. So now I'm back in Kajabi, fixing the sales page so I can get a timer on here to add more urgency to the sales page to let people know that this course is not staying around forever. It's gone in 3 days or whatever. Okay, so we'll do a new event. So this is how to make the sales page have an actual proper timer attached to something in Kajabi. So we'll say spring launch and April spring launch and I don't know. When is this going to occur? And is this PST? Okay, this is going to be the April 1st, and it's PST. So that will be, I think we're in, no, 8:59 p.m. Okay, I can't do that. I have to do April 2nd at midnight. Does that make sense? Because we launched on, no, that doesn't make sense. No, that's when we should do it. Because yeah, it'll be a day if it's 29, 30, 31. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I'm just screwed up my head right now with the time zone difference. Yeah, so this should give people, if we launch on the 28th, full day would be the 29th, 30th, 31st, and 1st actually. Yeah. Right, I can't do, that's why I can't do actually midnight that day, which is technically that day. So April 1st, 12 a.m. is actually the 31st. That makes no sense. Anyways, thanks for bearing with me while I figure out dates and timelines. Yeah. Okay, let's add that in. Spring launch end. Add that in there. Faith, did you get in? Red, I just saw your comment. You've almost been streaming for 10 hours. Dude, how about this for my second stream? 10-hour stream. It's pretty insane. Faith, you're in. Is that you? No way, it worked. Dude, yeah, I see it. That's awesome, man. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so happy you're able to figure it out and get the payment sorted out. I'm sorry for all the mess up or the confusion with the payments. I don't know why it wasn't working for you. there's a lot of different payment options. So I'm glad you're finally able to get into the course and dive in. So dive in right away. Um, yeah, that's sweet. Congrats, man. Stoked you finally figured this out. Email me if you have any questions about the course, Faith. Brandon at storycopywriting.com. Email me anytime as you're going through it. Also, I'm not sure. I think before you said you were wanting to maybe do um, the copy book or copy coaching bundle, upsell. If you want to do that, just let me know. I don't see it on the back end here, but just let me know if you need help with that or whatever. But yeah, glad you're able to make it work. Which means that also means that is another course sale. So we're going to add that here to the update. So there's been 15 course sales so far. And we'll add that here. So 15 at 260.25. $3,903.75 plus 198. 4,101. Okay, so we just crossed the $4,000 mark and getting that much closer to the $10,000 goal. Sweet. We're basically at the 7-hour mark now, so I'm just going to put 7 hours. All right, there we are. $4,101 in course revenue so far. That's 15 course sales. Crazy things happening. Yeah, it's a course launch. This is what's going on. This is how it's done. Course sales are coming in. For everybody who has joined recently, I am sorry if I sound really gross and I'm like snotty and doing things and coughing and my voice is messed up. I'm sick right now. I'm at the end of a cold. I lost my voice yesterday. But that's why I'm like, I'm not always this gross. I wanted to show up. I told people I was going to launch the course this day. I got sick. It actually made me behind on everything. All the launch stuff, I was way behind on. There's still stuff I haven't done that I should have done literally yesterday, the day before. I still need to update. I'm going to update it now. So anyways, that's why if you're like, what the heck is this? Why does this guy sound crazy? And like, he's not well. I'm sick. I slept for 4 hours last night, 4 or 5 hours. I'm literally 10 hours in the stream. Like, what am I doing? This is crazy. Yeah. Anyways, if in case you're wondering, I'm sick. I'm getting better. I have a cold, but we're doing a course launch because I told everybody we're doing it today, so we're doing it. So here we are, 10 hours into a live stream, my second ever stream I've done in my life. My first stream was literally 1 week ago. I still don't really know what I'm doing with the stream, but we're here and we're launching a course and we've generated $4,101.75 in revenue US. We've done 15 course sales, 2 upsells. We are 40% of our way to our goal. The 10,000 goal was originally for the entire course launch. That's my rough revenue that I've been making each course launch, 10 to 15,000. So if I hit 10 for the whole launch, I'm happy. But really, my secret sneaky goal, which isn't so secret anymore, is I want to make 10,000 today. It'd be sweet if we hit 10K within 24 hours of launching the course. That would be so awesome to me. Not because I'm like money hungry. I need to hit this revenue. I don't care. I just want to beat my last score. This is like a video game to me, and I'm competitive with myself. And so far, this is a record for my first day. I haven't done this much revenue in one day with my course launch before. So we're already past that. But now I'm like, you know what? Let's just go for gold. Go for the 10K in one day. That would be really cool to be able to say that, hey, I did a 10K in one day course launch. So thank you to you guys. Thank you everybody who's watching the stream. I probably haven't said that enough, but I really appreciate you guys being on. I don't even know how many people are on. This thing says there's 456 people watching on Twitter and 5 on YouTube. I don't think there's 400 people on Twitter. I think the numbers are wrong. I don't know how many people are watching on YouTube, but you know what? Like, I really appreciate it. We're hitting revenue goals. This is revenue goals that I haven't made with a course launch before. So thank you for being here with me. I'm showing you how I write sales pages. I'm showing you how I write emails in real time. I'm showing you how to launch a course, how to launch a product. This is like, you're not going to get this anywhere else on the internet, that someone's going to show you how to launch a product in real time. So I decided to do that. This is not my idea. I saw somebody else do this last year and I was like, holy crap, that guy's nuts. And also, maybe there's something to that actually. And that guy ended up doing $120,000 in course sales for the month. So if that guy can do that, do a live stream, and for his course launch and show people behind the scenes and get vulnerable and show people all their numbers and data in real time, I was like, you know what? Let's just go for it. So anyways, it's a win-win for me. I get to help you guys out. So you guys get to learn how to do a course launch, a product launch as a copywriter, as a marketer, which is so invaluable to learn if you're going to be a full-time copywriter. If you're going to make $5,000 to $10,000 a month as a copywriter, to know how to launch a product, to know how to write the copy between an email or a sales page or social media, to know how to write the thank you page, thank you emails, all the inner workings, the abandoned cart, which I need to update soon. Like all the things that are happening in real time, the fact that, sales are coming in. We got 15 sales. How many discount codes do we have left? I think we got just a couple left. We got to update the sales page now. This stuff is really important. So this is how it's done. You're here with me right now. You're here to learn. You're going to get a ton out of this by just sticking around and watching what happens for this course launch. And like, I ain't making this up. I can't fake this. Like, I could show you like the revenue. I can go into Kajabi right now. Let's go look at the dashboard. I could show you in real time what's happening with the sales that have come in. The revenue here is going to show full revenue, as in that's revenue accounting for if people did a 2-time or 3-time payment, the full revenue from that. Kajabi is going to show you the current revenue that has been given today. So if people did a 2 or 3-time payment for their course, which plenty of people have, it'll show a lower number. But you can see the offer sold. It'll update here in a sec. Offer sold is 18. So that means I wish their dashboard was better. Let's go see if we can get into some better data here. Analytics. But we sold 15 of the course and 2 upsells. So that's 17. The why it says 18 is because I had helped somebody with their second payment from the course from the last launch that somebody was an issue. So I had to do a manual thing in the past 30 days. And other purchases are from group coaching and stuff. But let's go into purchases. Can we like open this? Like, what's going on here? Kajabi. So I don't know, like, there we go. There's the 14 purchases and 14 and 3. So it's accounting for the 28th and the 29th here. So 14 plus 3, that's 17 purchases. That lines up with the 15 core sales, 2 upsells. It says the revenues, these numbers don't make sense, so it doesn't make sense. But here are the purchases. This is the launch. You're seeing the thing go up. That's that. We can go into. It's weird that doesn't show anything else, like full reports. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe that was it. Reports. Kajabi's analytics and dashboards are just kind of weird. I feel like they could do a better job of like making people make sense of this stuff. Let's look at offer sold. What does that say? Gross revenue. Gross revenue doesn't make sense. That's not correct. Let's go back into analytics. Faith, I'm just seeing your question here now. The 3 installment offer. Yeah, so you did the 3-time payment. It looks like I can see on the back end, Faith. What's your question? Your question is, um, can't find the link for the course. Brandon, I don't know I quite understood the free payment. Will it automatically deduct from my bank account? Yes, whatever card you put on file, if you chose 3-time payment, you paid whatever you paid today. So you paid $28 today because you got the discount off the first payment. The next payments will be $115 in 30 days and $115 30 days after that. So it will automatically pull from the card you put that you paid with today. So yeah, you still get your $87 discount on the full course. The full price of the course is $347 US. And so you got $87 off. So I hope that makes sense. So the $87 came off your first payment today. It's very easy for you to get started, $28. Anybody listening to this, there's like 10 discount codes left. You can get started for $28 today. Get access to my course on the 3-payment thing. You can do 2 payment, you can do 1 payment, however you want to do. But there's only 10 discounts to get $87 off. Once the 10 discounts are gone, they're gone. That's that. And the price is back to $347 US. So if you're at all thinking about getting in, if you're a freelance copywriter or you're wanting to become one, if you're wanting to make $5,000 to $10,000 per month from your laptop, to live anywhere, to make more money, to have more free time, more autonomy, more control, to quit your 9 to 5, to skip out on the traditional 9 to 5 degree, spend $100,000 on a degree, and go to university for 4 years to get a mediocre job and work 40, 50 hours a week for somebody else for 40 years. If you don't want to do that and you'd rather work for yourself and have more free time, more money, more autonomy, which I think is a better path personally, then get the course. It's $28 today. This is the cheapest, the easiest it has ever been for anyone to get into my course. My course is $347 US. You right now, with the 3-payment option and the discount applied to that, you can get in today with just $28. And then in the 3-payment option, that means you'll pay $115 next month and $115 the month after. Like how much do people invest in a college degree? 50,000, 60,000, 100,000. How much can you get access to my course for? $28 today. It's insane. It's literally the price of a book to get into my course today. It's insane. And I don't know if I'll ever discount it like this again. I honestly don't know. I got over 160 people in the course now, 165, I think technically. I could be pricing this at $500, $600, $700, $800, $900. I keep it lower because I want more to help more people. But you look at other courses, other programs, they're going to charge you thousands. And I think their courses won't teach you as well as I do to hit your first $5,000 a month in the next 3 to 6 months. Faith, Casey, you would like the coaching bundle. Okay. I can see if I can give you a direct link to that bundle if you'd like. So he's referring to the upsell. So once someone buys the course today, I created an upsell feature where anybody who purchases will immediately see a second product offer. So let's see a second offer to buy. Well, normally my coaching costs $900 US for 1 month group coaching or $1,800 US for one-on-one mentorship. I created a new thing that I've never done before, which is a coaching Kickstarter bundle. I'll just walk through it. But it basically is a 30-minute call with me, 30-minute coaching call, 5 to 10-minute Loom video where I'll critique your copy, one piece of copy, and a 5 to 10-minute Loom video where I'll tell you how to optimize your social media to help land clients. So boom, boom, boom. You get that. Normally I charge for a single coaching call $250. So you get the 30-minute coaching call, the copy critique, social media profile optimization for $99 US. So that's not available as a one-off purchase. You have to buy the course in order to access that. So that's what Faith you're referring to. Let's see if I can give you access. It's an upsell, so I don't know how I can. Maybe I can go into here and just create a custom link for you or something. Let's see. And I'm only sending Faith this link because he actually bought the course. You don't get access to this one-off thing unless you get the course. So I'm not putting this link public. If I can make this into a proper, there we go. Coaching Kickstarter bundle. Okay. So far 2 people bought the upsell. Faith, you're saying you want to buy this as well. Okay, cool. So get link. I think I'll actually send it to you through email on my other computer. Just one sec. Faith, just give me 2 minutes and I'm going to send you the link. So you should be able to get the coaching Kickstarter bundle. Okay, Faith. Okay, so I'm actually gonna quickly see what the checkout page looks like for this and see if I need to tweak anything. Because I think the checkout page is gonna have some like fill in the blank copy. Edit checkout. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it just has. Well, that's fine. I don't really care because it's only supposed to be seen as an upsell. But I'm only giving Faith access because he was having issues with payment, so it maybe just didn't show for him or something. But the rule is, if you don't buy the upsell when you're on that checkout page, like that's it. You don't get another chance. The only reason I'm doing this is because Faith literally couldn't get the payment thing to work, so there was technical issues. I'm just gonna delete all this. It will show. Actually, no. I'll add it in so you can see Faith. That makes more sense. So I'll add in the copy here. Okay, so where are we going? We need to go to offers. Okay. Okay, upsells. And okay, so here is, so anybody who buys the course will see this. Kajabi calls it an after purchase flow, which is an upsell offer. It's not actually an upsell because I'm not upselling. An upsell is when you ask somebody, hey, instead of this product, would you like to take this product and bundle it with this, and buy all these things as one bigger thing, which replaces the initial? It's actually a cross sell. That's what a cross sell is. Hey, you bought this. Would you also like to buy this? It's just shown after the purchase, so they call it an upsell. It's not the right term, but whatever. So let's preview this. So this is anybody who purchases the course, they will see this, and only purchasers of the course will see this, and they can only get it the one time that they see this. So this is it. Coaching Kickstarter bundle. Here is a video testimonial of one of my guys that I coached a while back. He got his first client in 30 days. We did group coaching. So the Coaching Kickstarter bundle is $99 US. This is the copy. Kickstart your freelance copywriting journey with a freelance copywriter who's made over $570,000 with a written word, brand and story. Me. Normally my coaching costs $8.99 for group coaching and $17.99 for one-on-one mentorship. But today you can get a 30-minute one-on-one coaching call with Brandon, a 5-10 minute Loom video, Brandon critiques your copy, a 5-10 minute Loom video, social media profile optimization tips, and get over $225 worth of coaching from Brandon to kickstart your course progress and get you closer to your $5,000 to $10,000 a month goal for a one-time payment of $99 US today. One-time offer. If you leave this page, the offer is gone. You won't be given access to me if you email me after. Once you pay, I'll send you an email to set up a time for your coaching call, copy cheek, and social media optimization. There it is. So that's the Coaching Kickstarter bundle. I created this as the upsell this time just to see what would happen as an experiment. So far, 2 people have bought it out of 15 course purchases. Faith is willing to buy it, so that would be 3 out of 15 at this point if he does. So I'm going to send him the link. I'm going to update the, where is it? This. Here we go. This is slightly repetitive. Freelance copywriting, freelance copywriter. I'm actually going to get rid of that. That's a little bit repetitive copy. Don't like it. It doesn't matter that much because I'm not going to be showing this page to really anybody else. But yeah, either way. Okay, so that is saved. That I don't want to get rid of this. Enable banner. Save. There's my face with a blurry image. You buy me with this Kickstarter bundle, which is why I am the product. Okay, I think that's good to go. Faith, let me know if you have any questions, if it's working for you. I went out. Did I miss something? Yeah, Faith, I just sent you an email with the Coaching Kickstarter bundle link, which I'm not going to do for anybody else. If anybody else tries, if you buy the course and later email me and be like, oh, I didn't get the upsell, but can I buy it now? I'm only doing it for Faith because he's having technical issues on the page and payment stuff was screwed up. So he's the only exception. If you don't buy it, you don't buy it. I'm not going to give you another chance to get it. Okay, so Faith, I just emailed you. So you should have access to the coaching bundle offer. Let's throw this back on it. And let's get back into next steps. So boom, boom, boom. Sales page, there are only 10 discount codes left. So let's mention that on the banner for the sales page. And also wait, I missed it. Also right here. Okay, so just a reminder, right now, there are only 10 discounts left to take 86. Actually, I think it's 86.75. I think I have the wrong number there. 86.75 off the launch price, which is 25% off. But 86.75 is a bigger sounding number. So in the copy, if the dollar amount is bigger, use the dollar amount as the thing. Don't say 25% off if you have a larger number than 25. If the number off is higher than the discount number, use the dollar amount. So if you're ever wondering, should I say get 25% off or 86.75 off? Say the bigger number. So that's why I'm saying such a random number here. The reason is because I chose we're going to do a 25% discount, and that works out to be the dollar amount, which is a juicier sounding larger number in people's heads, which helps people see like, whoa, that's a lot of money to take off this thing, which it is. So we have 10 of those discounts left. The code is first25. If you click through, enter that code, you will get $86.75 off your purchase today. I rarely ever discount this course. I've only discounted it on the initial launch in October 2024, 6 months ago. I don't think I'm going to discount it again. So like, this is your best shot at getting it at such a low price. I also have 3 different payment options. One-time payment, which works out to be about $260. Normally $347, you get it for $260 today. A 2-time payment, normally 2 payments of $175. You get $86.75 off the first payment today. So you get access to the course today for 2 payments for $88.25 and then a payment of $175. If you do 3 payments, this is the crazy part. This is the psycho part. If you pick the 3 payment option and you apply this discount code right now, you will get the course today for $28 and 2 more payments of $115. So all 3 payment types, it's the same price. It's $347 minus $86.75. So it's all $260 roughly. But if you do the 3 payment option, you can literally access my course today by only today spending $28. This is absurd. I have never made it this easy for people to get into my course and just start learning. Like it's crazy. It won't be this easy again. I will tell you right now. This is the easiest it will ever be to get access to my course. After this launch, I realized like, okay, that's maybe a little bit too crazy. I'm not going to keep probably the 3 payment option after this, just because it's too many checkout pages. It's a little too clunky. 1-time payment, 2-time payment, 3-time payment. How many time payments can I do? Like, I really don't want to create this into a subscription model. I want to make it easy so people just pay once and they get access forever. I know it's a little bit easier though if you can't afford $350 today to get into the course for a lower price by doing 2 or 3 payments, but it's just a lot. So I probably am like, you're not going to get my course for $28 access ever again after this. Like, it's not going to happen. So if you ever want a time to get easy access to the course, it's now, and there's 10 discounts left. So I would go get it. If you are, price conscious, if you have a budget, if spending more than $20, $30, $40 this month is going to be a tough thing for you, that's the easiest low risk way to get in, and it doesn't take much of your cash flow. Right now, it's other courses will charge you thousands, and they won't be as good as this. They won't give you step by step. I literally take you through exactly what I'm teaching my coaching students. That's landing about 70% of them, their first client within 30 days. You learn 4 phases: master copywriting, how to land clients, how to manage those clients once you land them, and how to scale to 6 figures. Not based on theory, not based on, I was a copywriter for 2-3 months and then I switched, became a course creator and coach. No, this is 6 years of me being a copywriter. I only started coaching and doing course last year. All this stuff, this is the most in-depth copywriting course you will find on the internet in the entire world. You get 365 days to try the course out risk-free. I have a 365-day guarantee. It will never be this easy again to get my course. That's all I'm going to say right now. We have an upsell purchase, and from Faith, thank you, Faith. I really appreciate that. We'll discuss in email our coaching call. Stoked to get started with you, man. Today was nothing short of a war. You're right. It was. I'm sorry it was so tough for you to get the payment set up, man. I don't know. I know it's harder. I know you're from India, and like I've talked with other guys other guys I've coached and customers from India where sometimes PayPal's finicky and it's more hoops you have to jump through with online purchases and stuff. So sorry you had to deal with all that. I'm glad you're finally able to get the course, and stoked to help you out with the coaching Kickstarter bundle to do a 30-minute coaching call, give you a copy critique. You can do the copy critique. You can save it for maybe the sales page, the email or sales page. I would recommend maybe saving it for that in the course when I teach you how to write an email and how to write a sales page. That might be one of the better times to cash in on that critique. You don't need to use the critique right now. You could save it for a bit if you want. And then the social media profile optimization. So I'll be in touch in email about next steps for scheduling that call. So yeah, stoked, man. Stoked that you were able to get it and were able to figure out all this stuff. Nothing short of a war. That's got to be the best comment of the day so far. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at you. I'm laughing with you. Okay. Okay, how long has it been? It's been 8 hours. I think. Has it been 8? I think it has been. Because right now it's 5:59 a.m. Eastern, almost 6. So yeah, it's about 8 hours. So anyways, let's update some numbers here. So somebody else just bought the course. Ashish. Thank you, Ashish. I don't know if you're on the stream right now, but thank you for buying the course. I really appreciate it. If you have any questions as you're going through the course, Faith, you too. Anybody else who bought the course, you're on the live stream right now. Any questions as you're going through it, email me at brandon@storycopywriting.com and ask away. You can ask about the course, ask about copywriting, ask about landing clients, whatever you want. So yeah, Ashish, thank you for buying the course. I'm going to update some numbers here. So that is 16 course sales and 3 upsells because Faith, you just bought it. So we got to update 2 numbers here on revenue. Okay, so sorry, I was just texting my wife, not doing the calculations. Okay, so we're at 260.25 times 16. So course sales, we have 16 sales, and revenue is $4,164. Three upsell sales for the coaching Kickstarter bundle, and we're at $297 for upsell revenue, or yeah, upsell revenue. So combined 4164 is 4461 total. Okay, so we're at 44. Oh man, we're so close to halfway. Oops, 4461. We're so close. And the North American crowd is about to wake up. So like East Coast, which is my main, I'd say the majority of my audience is from US, Canada time zone, which basically we're all like having their Friday night and about to go to sleep when I launch this thing. So I'm expecting an influx of sales to come in very soon, probably like over the next 3-4 hours as people wake up and whatnot. But yeah, $4,461 so far in revenue. The goal is 10K. The goal originally was 10,000 for the whole launch, for the 4-day launch. I think the goal has changed. I think the goalpost is now 10K in a day, which I've never done for myself personally for my own courses. Where I've already passed my initial launch day for a course revenue goal. I think the most I've done before is like 2,500 to 3,000. So already passed that goal, but I'm not like, man, let's go to 10K. Why not, right? Okay, I think my wife's calling me. Let's see what's going on. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go say hi to my wife and daughters. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, and I don't know why, but my screen turned off. Maybe you just didn't see like movement for long enough, but here we go. We're back on the launch, and my wife gave me some Beekeeper's Propolis throat spray. Check that out. The good stuff. So this is apparently supposed to help me not sound like I'm going through puberty again. Like my throat isn't sore anymore. I just literally don't have a voice. It's gone. So I don't know what's in this stuff, but apparently it will help me speak to you louder and clearer and not raspy like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. So we'll see what happens. So let's get into the launch. Back into the launch stuff. Let's get into the zone. Okay, so just to recap, to get back into it, where are we at? About 8 hours ago, I said 8 hours, about 8 hours ago, I launched my course. This is not a brand new course. I launched it for the first time 6 months ago, but I relaunched it. So my course is a launch model. The way I market it, open it for a couple of days, close it for a few months. So builds up interest, urgency, scarcity, and it helps me rotate offers between my coaching, group coaching, other things like that. So today is the launch, and today I felt like let's live stream the whole thing and just like show you real time what actually happens behind the scenes. As a copywriter, as a marketer, knowing how to launch a product, even if it's not a course or for coaches or whatever, is super invaluable. Like you need to know how to do this if you want to make good money as a copywriter. You need to know what's involved in a product launch, how to create offers, how to write emails, sales pages, how to figure out the timing, how to talk to a waitlist, how to build up hype, the whole shebang, the whole strategy, all the moving parts, all the pages, all the pieces of copy, product descriptions, landing pages, emails, social media posts, all the things, the timing, all the things that are involved. Here's all the things we've done so far today while streaming. Like all thank you page, create a discount, create an offer page, create an upsell offer, duplicate the checkout page, create 3 checkout pages, update the sales page, switch on the main form, put on the buy button, create 25 discount codes with first 25, turn the forms up, export CSV file from Kajabi to like huge amounts of stuff. So the more you understand how to do this stuff, as well as the copywriting, writing the copy on the emails, which I've already walked through 3 emails today that we've written live, sales pages, social media copy. You've seen me write in real time. What is it like to be a 6-figure copywriter? I have shown you in real time. There's nothing to be hidden here. This isn't fake. This isn't polished or edited. This is real time, a product launch. It's a course launch from a real copywriter and a real coach with a course. So we're doing it and we're getting into it. So there's a couple things I still have to do. I have to switch out the rest of the forms in the sales page. I think I already took those out, so I'll actually just say this. I took out the forms, but I need to put in more buy buttons, do a proper social media launch. I need to do another email of the sales page. I need to send a 3rd email. I'm kind of mixing these up in this marketing timeline, but these are the main marketing timelines, what we're doing here. But we're going to do another launch to email. Because it is about 7:09 a.m. Eastern right now. People are starting to wake up in North America. A large part of my audience is from Canada and US. So we want to be top of mind for people coming in. But yeah, so these are some things we got to do. I need to actually get to work. I get distracted, talk to you guys, teach you things and interacting, and it's fun. But I got to fix my sales page and get it updated here. So let's do that. I think I might also see what I can do on if there's a way to juice this up. Okay. Yeah, good question. Saubagya. Hopefully I got your name right. Where do VSLs come in? I mean, isn't it mainly for the big ad agencies who've got clients they run ads for, like Meta ads, UGC, create content, even TikTok ads? A VSL is different than a UGC ad and TikTok ads. Those are different things you're talking about. So I'll just answer your question of where VSLs come in. Video sales letters, I haven't actually written a ton of them in my time as a copywriter, mainly because just who I've served, they haven't required them as much. Video sales letters, they're not always necessary, but they can help sell. So a video sales letter would be a great thing if you have a higher ticket product that you're selling. So like something over like, I don't know, $500, $1,000, $2,000, $5,000. A video sales letter would be a good idea if you are like a coach. If you're selling high ticket coaching, a program, something like that, or some other like high ticket service, a VSL can come in handy that way. A VSL, if anyone doesn't know, is a video sales letter. So it's a sales letter, but instead of writing it out, you turn it into a script and someone reads it like this in a video, and you get to a page, you see a headline, there's a video sales letter, and maybe there's a bit of a sales copy below. So that's where I've seen that come in handy a lot, is basically when there's something that's higher ticket, $500, $1,000, $2,000, $5,000 plus, some kind of service. That's typically where they come in. Meta ads, UGC created content, that TikTok ads, that is separate. That's a completely different thing. Those are just ads. Ads are different than VSLs. VSLs show up on a sales page, a landing page. So there can be ads that people create. You can create ads, Facebook ads, TikTok ads, UGC ads, and send them to a sales page with a VSL. So it all just depends on the product or the service, the goals of the business, how they want to sell. There's lots of ways to sell things. There's lots of ways to create a funnel, and what the price of it is, and if it sells better with a VSL or sells better with a sales page. Like, I could create a VSL for my course. I actually thought about it. Just because it's not a $20 course. I mean, today it's a $28 course for getting into it for your first payment. If you do a 3-payment option and you use the discount code, you can get in for $28 a day and pay $115 for the next 2 months. But like, while my course is higher priced than that, normally $347 US, doesn't really need a VSL, but like anything $500, $1,000, $2,000 above, a VSL could come in handy just to build more trust, just to get a little bit more stuff explained. If you're coming in from cold traffic and people don't know who you are and you want to sell a lower price product, a VSL could come in handy there. It's to build trust, to get attention, and get people pushed down the sales page to read the rest and to click buy. So yeah, that's some stuff about what a VSL is all about. So yeah, there you go. I'm going to update some of my sales page here. So I'm going to show my screen again and get into it. Okay, so we've been streaming for almost 11 hours. That is crazy. Obviously, I've taken a little bit of breaks. I took a 30-minute power nap. I'm going to have to get dinner soon because it's 5:15 p.m. Thailand time. But anyways, there's a couple more call to actions I need to update here. So anyways, but if you're tuning in right now, this is where we're at in the course launch. We're doing a $10,000 course launch. Behind the scenes in real time, I'm showing you how to do a course launch, the copy, the marketing, the funnel, the whole thing, the whole shebang. This is real data, real numbers. This isn't made up. This is all live. You can see the stuff coming in. I can show you the Kajabi dashboard as well. So far, we've had the goal is to hit $10,000. The most I've ever done for a course launch for my own course in one day is like about $2,500 to $3,000 on the first day. So we've already passed that. We're pushing for 10K. My audience is partially in the US, so they're about to wake up and there's going to be an influx of orders that come in. Who knows how many? I don't know. We launched about 8 hours ago. Here's the breakdown of the launch data, sales and revenue. So core sales, upsells, the revenue for each, total revenue. Here's some things I did right. Here's some things I did wrong so far. I haven't had time to add more stuff to this list, but yeah, this is what we're doing so far. This is all the stuff I've done for the launch so far. This is stuff that I need to do. I need to put in remaining buy buttons on the sales page. So that's what we're doing right now. So we have, by the way, 10 discount codes left. If you're interested in making $5,000 to $10,000 per month from your laptop, from anywhere in the world, like this, see the little laptop image in the background? That's a picture of me typing away on my laptop, making money as a copywriter. If you are interested in doing that, having a freedom business, like copywriting in 2025, this is the easiest way to do it with my course. There's no easier path to do it. And there's no easier time to get in than right now because there's 10 discount codes left. Once there was 25 to start, 15 have been used up. Sorry, 16 have been used up, I think. Yeah, actually there's 9 discount codes left. So there's 9 left. We're in the single digits now because there's been 16 sales. Let me just double check that. 16 sales, 3 upsells. Yeah, so there's only 9 discount codes left. So I got to update this actually as well. Only 9 left. There's 9 left. Okay. So if you want the course, like it's never been this easy to get in. $86, actually it's 75 cents off with that discount code, which is, it works to be 25% off, which I rarely ever discount this. And I probably will not discount it again for a very long time. And it will never be this easy to get into my course for this cheap. It won't. I'm just telling you right now. It's not fake urgency or scarcity. Once these discount codes are gone, they're gone. I'm not letting people buy at that price. You have to pay a full price. But right now, let's add some more call to actions in. So there's some hidden ones, one right here. We're going to add this one in. We're going to make it visible. Where is it? Here we go. And now it's actually, how many people have the course now? The last launch we started with about 100. No, we want to go to products, courses. And you can see in real time how many customers, how many people bought the course, how many people are in it. In Thailand, it's very hot and I get very thirsty, which is why I have a massive 1.5 liter water right here. It also helps my sore, dry throat from being sick. So anyways, 167 people are in the course right now. So hey, guess what? I can leverage that social proof on the sales page right in my call to action. So we want to go to call to action. 165 plus copywriters, we'll just say, because that's how many people have the course now. Okay, we want to add some more call to actions. First 5K. We want to make this visible, so we want to show that. Where is it? Where did it go? Yeah, update this too. Countdown settings. Countdown. We want to attach this to spring launch end. Right. The timers, I can quickly update those. $3 days. There, that's when the course launched. The full course is closed. So what's going on? There we go. I think there's one more here. Spring launch end. I can add that to the to-dos actually, is countdown timer. That was for the waitlist. I actually need to do it on the sales page. But I can add that to a thing we did. And so this is the copy that's there when the waitlist is there. There we go. Just there's some urgency for you. It's closing soon. That drives sales when people are on the fence. Urgency and scarcity. Very, very good to include in any kind of product launch. Any way you can use urgency and scarcity. use it as a copywriter. You'll make more sales. So I'll make sure this is going to the right place. I don't think I updated the checkout page. Right there. Save. Make sure I fix this one actually as well. Let's make sure this one's right. Like if you can learn Kajabi or any other landing page software, ClickFunnels, Go High Level, there's plenty, and know how to also do like the technical stuff and put your copy and format it and make it look like this. Not like this is perfect. There's way better design out there. But if you can work out and do the technical stuff and learn the software, you make yourself more valuable as a copywriter. I'll just say that. So keep that in mind. Okay, so that's good. Okay, that's there. Okay, oops, didn't realize I had this form still. Gotta hide this one. So, oh, okay, so I gotta hide this. Hide, and then show the text. There you go. I missed this form too. Okay, so hide the form. Enroll today, doors close in 3 days. That's not sure where. Show. Nature macro. What? You've been up for 10 hours? That's hilarious. I just saw your comment now. Been up for 10 hours. How long have I been? How long have I actually been up for? No, I've been up for 12 hours. I woke up at it's 5:30 p.m. my time near Bangkok. Bangkok time, so I'm in Thailand, and South Thailand's in the islands. Yeah, I woke up like 12 hours ago. I did have a power nap, so I did do a little halftime break, and I'm gonna be eating some dinner soon. But we're we're going for it. Like, we're streaming. We're 11 hours into the stream. Why stop now? Might as well just send it. So I got stuff to update. I got sales page stuff to do. Yeah, we're doing things. Okay, so a lot of call to actions on the sales page. I will say that. Pricing cards. Yeah, I think all the call to actions are basically done. So this is something I haven't really talked about yet a whole lot, but I have a third bonus. So the first bonus is sold out because the first 10 people got a copy of, where is it? The first 10 people who bought today got a copy of this book. So Copywriting Secrets by Jim Edwards. So this is one of the best beginner copywriting books you get. Crucial, you need to read copywriting books to grow in your journey as a new copywriter. So the first bonus was the first time people to buy, get a physical copy of this. I will ship it to your front door so you can read a physical copy. Just listen to the sounds of this, right? There's nothing that beats a physical book. So that bonus is sold out. So all 10 are gone. The second bonus is 25 discount codes. So for the launch, there are 25 discount codes to get $86.75 off your course purchase. So instead of spending $347, you can take like $87 off the price of the course, which is insane. I haven't offered a discount in 6 months, and I probably won't do this again for a long time. So this is the cheapest you'll get the course for a very, very long time. And on top of that, and so there's only 9 left of those. Those are going to go soon. US and Canada are waking up pretty soon here. 7:30 a.m. Eastern. People are starting to wake up. I do not expect these discount codes to last long. I'm going to email my list soon. I'm going to make a social media post soon. So those things are going to go soon. The third thing, and I haven't really talked about this, is I have a secret, sneaky, it's not even secret anymore because it's here. I want to do something extra special too. The first 25 people to purchase gain 1 entry into a $250 copywriting book bundle giveaway. So I'm giving away, I didn't even pick all the books yet. I'm going to throw them down here, a couple of them, just so you can see. But whoever is one of the first 25 people to buy, you get 1 entry into this thing. I'm also doing a sneaky other way you can get an entry, and that's if you get the upsell. I didn't throw it in yet, but I just remembered this. Basically, everybody who buys out of the first 25 people, you get entered into a draw to win $250 in copywriting books, like some of the best books. So I'm actually going to put a picture here. I'm going to create a new section. If I haven't created too many sections already, let's create one. We're going to do image. Let's just do an image. Add. And we're going to add that image. We're going to rename it Contributing Copy Book Bundle Giveaway. And we're going to throw it up here. near the top. Where are you putting it? Right there. And then we're going to throw in this image. So that's done. Add in so I got some images here of these books from before. Let's see where they're at. So yeah, here's secret bonus number 3. Bonus number 1 was first time people get a copy of this. Those are sold out. Those books are accounted for. These are gone. No more book bonuses. Second bonus is the first 25 people get a $87 discount on the course. There's only 25. There's 9 left. Only 9 left. And that is the best discount you're going to get for a very long time. This is the cheapest you'll be able to get the course for a very long time. Maybe the cheapest ever, honestly. So the third thing is the first 25 people are all entered into a giveaway to win $250 in copywriting books. So the boron letters, the Adweek copywriting handbook, Ogilvy on advertising, $100 million offers, cash advertising, and probably 3 to 5 more books. I just got to pick them. I'm reusing a graphic that I did from a book giveaway I did months ago. Not anything like this, just a proper giveaway. I did a lead magnet. Hey, enter to win this copybook bundle for free for $100. Well, now I'm giving a $250 book bundle away. So all these, maybe we'll throw in Influence by Robert Cialdini. Maybe we'll throw in scientific advertising. Maybe we'll throw in, the Copywriter's Handbook. There's lots of other really. And the first 25 people who buy the course get 1 ticket into that giveaway. So I'm going to add that in here. Let us put, actually might do text and image. Where's that? I think that's actually what I want to do instead, text and image. I don't know if I'm going to make this announcement via email or via live stream if we're still on for that. If it happens during the live stream, that'd be pretty sweet to be able to make that announcement, like literally draw the winner. I'm going to give you a little hint too. I say each of the first 25 purchasers will be given one entry into the copybook bundle giveaway worth over $250. Here's a little hint I forgot to mention. The upsell. So anybody who buys the upsell, they're going to be given 3 entries. I forgot to put this on the upsell page. They get 3 entries into this giveaway. So this is kind of a bonus incentive to get that upsell after you purchase the course, is you get 3 more entries into this giveaway. So a much better chance to win. So you increase your chances by 4 times by buying the upsell to win this $250 bundle, which so far there's 3 people who have got the upsell, and they all have 4 entries into this giveaway now each. So they have 12 entries into the giveaway, and the other course purchasers have 12 total to do the math. Or I think 13 total, but anyways, so that's that. I'm gonna add the image here. Copy file. So yeah, I got to add it to this copy here after this. Chris Jones. Chris Jones in the house. I'm like, hey, Brandon, Chris Jonesy in the house. Are you dwelling in a cave right now? It does look like I'm in a cave, doesn't it? I want to show you guys around. I want to be careful not to I'm supposed to be careful to not show where we live, our condo name and everything for safety, security purposes. So that's hilarious. No, Chris Jones, I am not living in a cave. Chris, I'll put that on the screen. Chris Jonesy in the house. Okay, you know what, Chris? You're making me want to show people around a little bit. Chris Jones, back with another testimonial. You're hilarious. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. The course is a banger, by the way. Helped me level up my copywriting skills rapidly and guided me through the sales process. My first client literally live. I feel like you're reading my mind. That's good now, man. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm not in a cave, Chris. Okay. Let's just see what I can show you guys. No, I'm in this is actually a meeting room in the co-working space in the bottom of the condo I live at in Thailand. So in case you're wondering what I'm doing, no, I'm not in a cave, although it does kind of look like a cave. This is my setup. It looks kind of crazy and messy and whatever. I got the book there. I got my huge Thai water bottle. I'm sick right now, Chris. That's why my voice sounds crazy. My wife gave me this bee propolis stuff to try to help. I might actually do a little squirt right now just to get it going. I think I gotta have dinner. I think I'm gonna meet. I actually might bring you guys upstairs to dinner with me. Ooh, that is weird tasting. This is my setup. I don't know if you guys can see this, but this is my setup. I'm not in a cave, Chris. Okay. I'm in a meeting room in my condo. So in the basement of my not the basement, but in the bottom of the first floor of my condo where I live in Thailand, that I'm renting out for the next few months just to chill and hang out. They have a full co-working space here, man. It's crazy. So I'm actually in one of the meeting rooms. I'm in meeting room A. Let me see if I can just show you guys a little bit. If I can just try not to show like too much stuff, but okay. I don't think anyone's in here. Okay. Just Anyways, probably chilling too much. I'm in a co-working space. Here, I'll go like this. All right. Does that answer your question, Chris? Do I look like I'm in a cave? No. I'm in a co-working space. And I'm in a secret, sneaky pod. Okay? Look. That's where I've been chilling and doing this out of. And this is where I'm at, dude. Look at the scooters here. It's actually sweet. I was actually wanting to do this, but I'm trying not to show people exactly where I live. But at the same time, so here we are live. I think my Wi-Fi might be cutting out. Yeah, dude. They got chicken bales here. They got everything you need. It's actually huge. It's actually one of the best co-working spaces I think I've ever seen. Chris Jones exposing me live on the internet. It's calling me a cave dweller. No, it's actually good. I think I actually might bring you guys up to dinner because I need to go eat food pretty soon. And I might actually just keep streaming. Honestly, I don't even know. If my laptop doesn't die, I might just turn on mute. I don't know if I'll still talk, but because I gotta eat some food. But yeah, here we are. This is where we're at, chilling. Nobody's here. We're working right now. It's like 5:46 p.m. What is it, Saturday? Yeah, like not many people are working Saturdays out here, but sweet. I basically have the whole space to myself. I think there's a few other people working now. But anyways, I'm gonna sneak back in. All right. Chris Jones. Getting it done. Chris, you better come out to Thailand. That's all I gotta say. You better come out. You have to come out to Thailand. Okay, so okay, so got a couple things to do first before hopping on, getting some dinner, and then I have a coaching call in just a little bit here. So let's get the copybook bundle. Got to update that for this on the sales page, and then in the upsell offer, let's actually put the image. Let's put the image on top, and and desktop. Okay. Delete this one. Why are there two? Oh no, it's showing a duplicate. That's weird. But we're doing a course launch. That's what's happening right now. It's getting pretty crazy. I don't know how many people are watching right now, but we're doing it. We are at just a little update. I'm just updating my sales page. I got a bunch of stuff to update there. Gonna send out some more emails. Here's the $10,000 course launch. That's the goal for the day. It used to be the goal for the weekend. For a 4-day launch, that's typical revenue for what I've done for a course launch, 10 to 15,000 US dollars. But I am gunning for 10K today because, I mean, why not? We're almost halfway. Here's the sales needed to reach that goal. We're at 16 course sales, 3 upsells. We've done $4,461 in revenue today. We launched, I think we're actually close to like 9 hours ago now. I don't even know. And here's the breakdown of course sales, upsells, revenue, all the stuff. And we're still going. We're still doing it. We're still making it happen. Yeah. Okay. Someone's having login issues again, so I'm going to fix that right away. Okay. So somebody's having login issues. So just saying the details. So customer service, this is real stuff that happens during a course launch. So Yeah, Faith, you should watch the whole 9-hour masterpiece again. Thank you for calling it a masterpiece. I mean, it's definitely raw and unedited and unfiltered and unpolished and lots of mistakes and crazy things and definitely some boring scenes, you could say. But who knows? I might take this live stream, cut out the filler parts, and like turn this into some course. Honestly, and just cut the parts where I'm like actually like diving in. Okay, we're writing an email now. We're writing a sales page. We're editing this. Boom, 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 boom. And going through lessons and stuff like that within the course. Who knows? We'll see what happens. So we got that copybook bundle. Let's see how that looks on mobile. If that's going to work. Okay, let's actually format this to make it. Let's make this. How do we do this? Mobile layout. Like that. There we go. Okay, so that's good. And now we want to go back to this Kickstarter. We want to go back to offers, sales, offers. And we're going to let the people who get the upsell know that they get 3 additional entries into the $250 combo bundle if they get this coaching Kickstarter bundle, if they buy the upsell. So this gives them additional entries into that $250 copybook bundle giveaway. So and why do this? Why not? Make it fun, add more scarcity and urgency. Maybe this will be a thing that pushes someone over the edge to get the upsell, knowing that they get 3 more entries into that giveaway to win a really good chance to win a $250 copybook bundle. Why not, right? Okay, so offers, we actually need to go to each individual checkout page. I'm realizing now. So 1-time payment, 2-time payment, 3-time payment. I just realized I have a pinned message on the YouTube chat that says "Be right back, power nap" from like 6 hours ago. I need to get rid of that. Everything is taking a while to load. Looks like the Wi-Fi has got some issues. Okay, so Let's switch up that pinned chat. And I can make the course link whoops, didn't mean to remove that. Okay, there we go. So the pin message is fixed. Let's go back into the offers. Yeah, Denise, what were you saying? I think a downsell on your upsell could help you on your next launch. Maybe break it into 2 payments. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Kajabi gives you the option. That's a good idea. I could give the option that if somebody turns down the $99 thing, I could do a downsell to a cheaper thing or something like that, or do 2 payments maybe. Absolutely. At that point, it's at $99. So I don't know if I would do a 2 payment option for a $99 product. But what would kind of make sense, and I did this last time, was I had my group coaching as the upsell last time, which is $900 group coaching. I gave a better offer for that. I basically took the cost of the course off for the group coaching for the upsell. And if people decline that, I gave a downsell option for, I think, a single 30-minute coaching call or something. So I gave the upsell group coaching. If people said no, they were offered a downsell for like an individual coaching call, I think. And I think one guy did the downsell and a couple people did the upsell. So that's what I did last time. I just wanted to experiment this time. Just put a lower ticket, lower priced upsell and just an individual one. In a typical launch, yeah, it would have been smarter for me to actually do like a proper upsell or 2 upsells or an upsell and then a downsell, but I just didn't have the time to add all the extra stuff. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely something to consider for next time. It's like put more thought into upsell, downsell, like do the right thing in the right order. You can generate a decent amount of extra revenue if you do upsells and downsells the right way. That wouldn't have otherwise been there. So for instance, if I didn't add an upsell at all, well, it would be a huge amount of money, but like that's $300 that like it wasn't there. If I didn't put it in there, it wouldn't be there. So if I didn't add the upsell, that $300 would be non-existent. And so if this goes to, by the end of the launch, if it goes to 6 upsells, well, that's $600. That's a couple individual course sales on its own. So this stuff does add up, and it's basically free money just by offering that as another option for a little bit more help if people want. So it can work really well. Okay. Speaking of upsells and downsells, I am going to mention here. So that's what I wanted to add. So this is another incentive for someone to get the upsell, which I intended on doing originally, but I just totally forgot to put that in there. So anyone who gets the upsell, this bundle, you buy the course, then you also get this $99 coaching Kickstarter bundle, which is a 30-minute coaching call with me, Loom video breaking down your copy critique, giving you a copy critique, Loom video for social media profile optimization, which is over $225 worth of coaching for me for $99. You will also be given, if anyone buys this, 3 additional entries into the $250 copybook bundle giveaway. Basically, quadrupling your odds of winning that $250 copybook bundle. And only the first 25 people are the only ones entered into this giveaway. So 16 people have bought the course so far. Of those 16, 3 have got an upsell. So these guys who got the upsell, they all have 4 total entries into the giveaway versus these guys who have 1 entry each. So like the odds are heavily in the favor of people get the upsell to land to win this $250 copybook bundle giveaway. So that's just an extra incentive to get it. Just a little sneaky extra bonus thing. So that's that. So I got to update the copy on each of the upsell pages. I think I got to hit save here. Let me just double check. I've had this before where I've like updated the copy on something and then totally forgot to hit save and it's just gone. It's just done for. So there's that. I think it's okay though. I could see here. Red, what are you doing awake? Isn't it 4 a.m. in PST time zone? Red, get to bed. You are crazy. Okay, so that one's that. Wait, Denise, you're in Eastern time zone? Wait, have you been up all? No, Denise, were you up all night or did you wake up just super early for Eastern time zone? Because that is crazy. Because isn't it like 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. Eastern? Okay, so the copy is updated there. Here we go. Okay, full social media launch. Send another email to main list. Add more social media sales page. Manual thing order. Actually, I think I need to update this. I might reverse some of this stuff. So this full social media launch, I might actually wait till after this. Denise, you are crazy. You've been awake this whole time and it's like 7 a.m. or something? You need to get to bed. I appreciate the commitment though to the stream and being here. It's definitely encouraging. But you need to sleep. That's wild. Okay, so let's just give an updated look at the sales page here because it should have new numbers and everything going on. Okay, so we got 3 days, 90 hours, boom, boom, boom. Okay. That looks dumb, and that's not how it's supposed to look. There's one more call to action I gotta figure out, and that's actually this one right here. And this is a stop and that. So there's a couple more things I gotta fix in the sales page that I'm just seeing right now. And the FAQ. So still got some things here. Chris Jones, I am not starting a cult. I am not starting a cult in the cave with the chicken mayos in the dark cavern. I would not do it. I don't think I even need this timer. I have so many timers. Event countdown. Some results. Video gallery. Where's that? This one. So results. Student results header. So this was my bonuses last time right here in the course. The sold out thing is the get a $20 physical copy of copywriting. It's by Jim Edwards. Oh, what the? Oops. I'll just copy paste this. don't know what I keep clicking there.